Hello, hello. Happy Monday. It's the start of a new week. Yay, nay. Oh well, it's fine. Just another one. But hello there, guys. Hi, Grove, Blankfoot, Alykin, B. Hello, hello. Who else we got? Calnus, Bravo. Hi, hi. How are we doing today? Hello there, Leth, Joni, Vision, Red Hood, Koala. Hi, hi. Hope everyone's doing absolutely amazing and had a great weekend. Hello there, Aziel. How's it going? We are here finally again. What did everyone get up to over the weekend? I didn't do all that much, honestly. Did a little bit of D&D, did a little bit of helping my friend move a little bit. That's what I was doing yesterday. Wasn't that big of a deal, but we did do it and we got it all done, so hell yeah. Oh, Mia's gone. She's gone first thing, of course. Oh, Lord have mercy. Did she hear the slightest, tiniest little thunder snap, crack, something? Hello there, Yoom. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're gonna have a little bit of a new playlist here later after this first playlist goes through, but that should be good. Battlefield, we don't have it up yet. Hello there, you. Did you at least get beer and pizza out of helping your friend move? No, not this time, but maybe next time. It happens pretty often, so it'll be fine. We'll get it next time. We'll request it. It will be good, but how? Oh, doing all right. Weekend was good. Pain in my neck. Why pain in your neck? Hello there, Felipe. Miserable. I started to play League again. Why would you do that to yourself? Why would you make that decision? Because I definitely would. I also started playing No Man's Sky again over the weekend, and I'm actually having a lot of fun with it. That game is so freaking grindy, but it's really, really good. It's so different than when I first played it when it first launched. I got that game like launch week, I believe, or like I pre-ordered it or something, and it was really good back then, I found. I know people were disappointed because they had promised like these big expectations but didn't end up meeting them, but I mean, I didn't have that much of an issue. I loved the little grindy bullshit. It did feel a little bit empty at first, but they definitely fixed that. Hello there, Mark. How's it going? On Friday, I was going to go out to some bar, but it started to rain here, and I stayed home and drank a whole bottle of wine. That's my gig. Hell yeah. That's though I don't like wine all that much. It's usually vodka, but that's good. I'm glad that you had a nice little day in, night in. Beer and pizza, the universal reward for helping your friends move as an adult. It is. It is indeed. I did have some beer over the weekend, but it was for D&D. We still had beer in my fridge from the last D&D, which was like 4 weeks ago or some shit, and we finally beat the Celtis Queen. Finally got to it, and we fucked her up in one campaign. We're not out of the woods yet, but we are pretty much there. Been on the fence about it, heard good things about the latest update. They have had absolutely amazing updates. I don't know the studio that's over No Man's Sky, but they have put their entire Badussi in it, their Devussy. It is doing really, really good nowadays, and they've added so much shit. They've also just added some more stuff that I'm not able to get into quite just yet. I need to make some money and go through the base stuff, but it's fine. I have a little bit of a booster. Hello there, Em. Can I sleep soon? If you need to, absolutely. Hello there, Adams. How's it going? Hope you had a good weekend. I relapsed after 5 years. I've been strong for long enough. You should never relapse. It's never a good situation going back to League. Never ever. I have never got on the shit, and I will never be on the shit. I don't want it. Fuck that shit. I don't. Games like that make my life worse. It just makes my overall mood shitty towards everyone in my actual life. I get a lot too competitive, I think, or at least not quite competitive, but angry at my teammates, which is usually it. But they would probably end up being angry at me because the last time I tried to play some sort of like MOBA like that, I think it's MOBA, right? It went horrible, absolutely horrible. I did not know what the fuck I was doing. I have a brand of wine that doesn't give me a hangover, so I always buy it, but I get drunk pretty quickly. Ooh, whole bottle of wine will do that to you. I don't really drink wine. It gives me headaches and bleh. At least you got some love bites from the Celtics queen. Well, she didn't technically bite me. She pinched me with her tail and stuff and grappled me, but slung me around a little bit. It was okay. It was fine, I guess. We have a warhorse druid, so he just went and fucking kicked the shit out of her. And that was fine. That was great. Made her let go. I was going to look at the VOD from Horror Friday, then I realized you're live, and I like live koala, and we are here. I'm glad that you're here, Em. How have you been doing? How was your weekend? How was the wedding, Leth and Em? I heard good things about No Man's Sky after the last 1 to 2 updates. I'm definitely not going to play it, but good that people are enjoying it now. Yeah, I kind of felt the same way. I didn't think that I was going to end up getting back into it, but I figured it was about time. There's enough stuff to look at that it's basically a completely different game. And I don't think I got to like the in-game stuff when I had played before. Not that that was... there was a huge amount of in-game stuff. It was a little bit messy when it first came out, at least the story, but it seems a lot better now. I gotta kind of set myself up because there's freighters now, big carrier ships that you can like call to your system and everything, and it has you can put a bunch of storage on it, a bunch of different bullshit on it. Anyway, I am going to end up getting one of those, but I want to get one of the really, really good ones. So I have to cheese the game a little bit. So I don't have to worry about it later on in the game because I really don't want to have to farm like billions of credits or anything like that. Hello there, Nero. How's it going? How was your weekend? I'm pretty chill in terms of competitiveness or teammates. I just get pissed at myself for playing shit. I typically do that too. Teammates and myself. Never the enemy. Never the enemy. They're just good, okay? They're just good. My teammates are bad. I'm bad. I'm mad at me. I'm mad at them. We're not good enough. Hello there, Ziz. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Went to the gym on Sunday. Didn't do anything else. It's rainy here. I didn't do my yoga over the weekend. I feel a little bit stiff and cramped. What happened to my stream? Hello? Is everything fine with Twitch? I just had my stream go down on Twitch for myself. I have OBS fine. Everything looks fine, but it just went... Okay, whatever. Weekend good. How was yours? It was really, really good. I enjoyed it. I did my little D&D stuff and helped out a friend, but that was about it. Oh, hello there, SJR. Wedding was nice. Good food, but we sat with strangers, which is a bit draining, to be honest. Were they really chatty strangers? Because that kind of sucks. I want to chat with strangers for a little bit just to make it not so awkward, me sitting in silence next to them. But once we are like acquainted, we can disengage a little bit. I want to be in my little bubble, and I just don't want it to be awkward near your bubble. But after that, I don't want you to talk to me all that much. You can have little like quips and stuff, but I don't want a full-on conversation the entire time. Finding that S-Class freighter did my head in the first time. You did the same thing, Mark? Hell yeah. That's exactly what I'm doing, and I have no idea how to do it, really. I know that there's some codes that you can warp to through like a teleporter. You can input a code or two, and I need to figure out where that's at, because people have figured out where all the S-Class freighters are and whatnot, so I need to just jump to that system and have a lot easier time than like 1 in 700 chance of getting a, what is it, a capital ship? I think it's a capital ship. S-Class capital. I fixed my AC by accident over the weekend. Happy little accidents. And I'm not even sure what I did to fix it besides touch a Romex cable. It's been out since June. Might have been a loose connection or something. Just, you know, the best form of maintenance on things like that is percussive maintenance. Smack the shit out of it. See if it works. That's always the first thing that I do. If something stops working, I'm smacking it a little bit. And if it doesn't work, it's broke to shit. Way beyond my capabilities of fixing it. But I can hit it. And sometimes it works. Sounds like a chill weekend. Nice. It wasn't too bad. It was a lot of fun. I also grilled ribs. Ooh, I want to try my hand at grilling ribs. Yesterday, we checked out the new Grafton farmhouse rework in Phasmophobia. The atmosphere is very well made and immersive, but there's still too much stuff in the rooms that you can't even interact with. They just seem like obstacles. Ooh, that's a little bit goofy. Is there just like a bunch of broken down shit everywhere. Grafton Farmhouse, they made a little bit more, like, derelict, right? I always like to sniff out strangers, just check if my BS radar alarms me. I'm usually pretty good at keeping at very, very small talk level, so I never have to find out whether they're decent people or not. I can just talk about the fucking weather, and that's about it. They can't have any controversial opinions on the weather. Going through, hello there, Exorcist. Going back through black holes in No Man's Sky is pretty fun. I have a quest to go find a black hole right now, but I haven't done it. I'm still trying to get the like freighter thing and not jump too much, because I think on your 5th jump or something, the freighter starts spawning. So yeah, I've got about 3,000 hours in it now. Enjoy the grind. It is a lot of fun. I got on a planet with some Gravantino balls, or I don't know what they're actually called. I think they're actually called that. They're just like this glowing ball. You probably know what it is, Mark, but I I was on a high sentinel activity planet and just like running, grabbing Gravantino balls, running, grabbing Gravantino balls. They're just pissed as fuck, chasing me slow as hell behind me. It was really good. I have a friend with some exo craft stuff, so don't have to worry about it too much. I can just get away. It's not bad, but the old Grafton didn't need a rework at all, so I'm not sure. I think they're just trying to keep things fresh. They've always reworked stuff instead of, like, quickly jumping to making new ones. And I think the Grafton Farmhouse is one of the older ones, so it was due for either a rework or something or another. They typically do that, but it's fine. I like an N64 cartridge, just blow on it. Hello there, Lex. 300, not 1,000. 300, not 1,000. Okay, 300 is a little bit more understandable, but I feel like 1,000, it would be your main game for a very long time. But every 3-ish hours in game time for pirates. Well, they scan me every time I leave a goddamn planet, so maybe a little bit more often than that for me. But it's probably just the scanning stuff, the stuff that I'm carrying on me that I can never figure out what they want until, you know, I'm dead. The pirates are a little bit too much for me right now. I've got the basic ship. Definitely tried that a few times when I checked the blowing motor. Went to change the filter inside when I was taking the cover off. I accidentally bumped the cable with my drill and it suddenly started blowing cold. Perfect. Well, there you go. No issues anymore. Leave it how it is. Don't touch it. Cloud seeding should never have been outlawed. There's a controversial opinion about weather. Fair enough. But I don't know enough about cloud seeding to talk about that, so I'd just be like, yeah, that's nice, sure, yeah, They should add new maps and especially new ghosts, in my opinion. Yes, indeed. I think they need a little bit of new content over reworking the stuff that they already have, but they do add it every once in a while. I mean, I think Point Hope was the last map, right? It's been a little while since then. Last time I played No Man's Sky, there wasn't even any enemies there. There was just some docile fauna that just ignored you. Well, there's always been some stuff, but I don't feel like you encountered it as much when I first played. Happened to me when I met my neighbors in the elevator. The conversations are basically about the weather. Yes. Hello there, Red. How's it going? Welcome in. I did end up playing Arena Breakout, by the way. Ooh, how was that? Did you enjoy it? Did y'all end up doing Major Arena over the weekend? They did Major Arena last night, I believe. I couldn't make it because I was just coming back from moving shit, but it's fine. Hello there, Sam. Good morning / evening. How are you guys doing? Doing amazing. Doing pretty damn good. Not too bad. Heck, No Man's Sky. We played some DRG Saturday. Ooh, some Deep Rock Galactic. Really? It's been a little while since y'all been on that. Hello there, Michael. How's it going? Hope you had a lovely weekend. Since then, they've reworked Bleasdale and Grafton. Yes, indeed. And I'm not a big fan of the Bleasdale rework. I don't feel like it's scary enough. It's not spooky. I want spooky haunted places. But I have been watching this animation called Haunted Hotel, and it's actually kind of cute. It's not too bad. It's just about a woman whose brother died. He left the hotel to her, and it is fucking haunted by ghosts, including him. My cat won't get off my lap, so I'm typing with lots of typos. Case in point, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, Apollo definitely doesn't get on my desk, but if I let her for even 1 second, she'd probably find it as her next favorite spot. You gotta get one of those keyboard cases where it's just like a plexiglass box above it, so you can slide your hands underneath it and type, and then the cat can, stand on top of it or whatever it wants to do. Stupid cat bullshit. Hello there, Pomez. How's it going? Have you watched Room 1408? Pretty decent movie. I haven't watched very many movies lately. I'm not the biggest movie person, and I feel like that's sacrilege to say. Red, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. Started watching the new Tulsa King season last night, and rewatching Bleach, and started FMA Brotherhood. I need to do that. That's the anime that I need to watch. I've been looking for another good anime, and all the stuff that's come out recently, I've mostly caught up on or gotten bored of, so. Oh, really, Red? My cat would try to get into the freaking glass cover. I think Apollo would probably end up putting her tail underneath it because she likes to put her tail everywhere, like up my nose and in my eyes and in my mouth and in my ears and all over everywhere, fucking everywhere. That fucking cat. Oh, goodbye, Joni. Netflix and chill win. I almost put my title as Delta Force and chill, but I was like, I don't want the weirdos that's gonna come out of that, because they're all gonna be like, hey, when are we chilling? We're playing Delta Force now. When are we gonna get into that? I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want the weird. It'll be fine. But anyway, we're about to get in some Delta Force. I don't think I'm going to change to Battlefield today. We're just gonna stick with Delta Force. Let me get into the action of it and get a little bit better at that. Came in here because it's all Delta Force. Nice. I'm about to start with Delta Force. We are about to get going, but we just started like 20 minutes ago. So is Twitch fucking with any of y'all? Because it seems to be targeting me today. Hello there, Fluggy. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. No Man's Sky stream. Scammed. You'd see me just getting chased by sentinels 24/7 while I pick up the illegal goods and shove them in my pants. I'm okay for now. Good, good. Okay, so it's just me. I'm good. Was watching Free Run this Sunday, and the main girl is very OP elf because she has thousands of years of training as a wizard. Yes, she does. It's really cool. You already have enough weirdos in here? I know it. I know it. Chill, sus. Yeah, Delta Force and chill in one sentence. It is mostly chill, but mostly talking about, killing. Are we sad today? That's the huge change in emotion. How are you doing? I hope you had a decent weekend. New Delta Force tomorrow, right? I mean, season. I did hear some talk about Delta Force releasing something else. Hold on. I think they were having some sort of event or something that I saw. Delta Force Season 6 offers new operator and Saw collab. Saw collab? Like Saw the horror game? No way. I'm being flashbanged by Chrome. New mode, Team Deathmatch. Ooh, huge. Okay. That's going to be good to switch off to every once in a while. It's definitely not going to be our main game mode, but we are going to get into that a little bit. New operator and map. Do you know the name of the new operator? Thanks for the gifted sub, though. Oh, yeah, killing. You got a sub now. You have all them emotes. I didn't even notice that you were using my emotes now. Congrats. Yep, new map, air superiority and TDM. They're adding the air superiority. Are they adding like the jet this round? I did hear that they were coming out with a jet for Delta Force. If they're coming out with it now, they're just gonna have one jet and air superiority. They're adding jet, one jet. Hello there, Lulu. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. So is it gonna be the same for both? Hello there, Lynn. It's good to see you. Oh, I hope you're doing well. Remember to log into Delta Force on October 10th for the rewards? For what rewards? They don't have something on October 10th, do they? That is the dumbest thing they've done, if so. It serves its purpose, I guess. I was just trying to get the manga time to catch up. Every anime needs that mid-arc. Yeah, they do, I guess. Oh, it's such a slug, and I usually give up after that. Did you try the new Dying Light? No, but I saw a couple clips of it, and it looks pretty decent. slightest bit glitchy from what I've seen, but it looks good so far. Perfect out of context clip, always. I am so good to be taken out of context. I was saying the most stupid shit the other day, talking to the cat, and my friend was like, you need to watch what you say a little bit. Not in, I don't remember exactly what they said, but just something along those lines. Oh, maybe a little bit of drinking today. Ooh, what's the occasion? Did someone say October 10th? Yes, indeed. From September 23rd to October 10th, free Delta tickets giveaway up to 4. Oh, really? That's really good. So it starts tomorrow? Perfect. We'll have that for Wednesday then. Awesome. Very well. Good, good. I'm glad. I hope you had a fun weekend. Because we are, again, back to Monday. Another work week. First anniversary event. It hasn't been a year, has it? No. I guess that's when maybe it released in China. Because I think it released here in December. But the testing did start in like November, I believe. November or October, I think. Seems like there's some details about Delta Force update here. That's actually the one that was flashbanging me. Yes, new map Fault. New map titled Fault, the latest locale is a town set in mountainous terrain. Fault will be a large map with many corridors to learn, offering players yet another location to explore in Delta Force. Lever action rifle, MK47, nice. I'm probably not going to end up doing the lever action, but that's fine. I was also told to check out Sword of the Demon Hunter. It looked good. Sword of the Demon Hunter. I've never heard of that one before. Is that a manga or is that an anime? Tomorrow, new COD something? Not sure, because most people are roasting them in comments on X. Yeah, that sounds about right. I wonder what they're adding to COD. Nuketown version 23. Maybe they changed the color scheme on it or something. I know they already had it in that game, probably, because they have it in every single Call of Duty game, but... Hello there, devs. How's it going? Wonder why they chose October 10th? I wonder. It's got to coincide with Battlefield 6, right? But it ends then, so I don't know. It's both. There's season 1 for the anime right now. My cousin recommended it. Ooh, I might have to do it. I'm gonna go hop on Delta Force Mobile. Gotta go bot some peeps. Okie dokie. Have fun. I'm definitely going to play some Delta Force on October 10th. Heck, Battlefield 6. I know it. We're all going to be on Delta Force. We don't need to wait around for Battlefield 6. We've got something better. Are you going to be switching to 2042 halfway through as usual? Nope. Not today. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Red. Hope to see you again soon. It's sub only. No dubs for that one. That's fine with me. If there are no... dubs on an anime, I'm fine watching the subs, but I definitely prefer having dubs. Sue me, crucify me, but I mean, I like to actually, you know, watch the show a little bit rather than reading the subtitles the whole time in the bottom third of the screen. Delta Force Marathon 24/7 stream. No. Nope. Can't stay long. Kisses. See you soon. Kisses. Unfollowing. I knew it. I knew you were gonna catch that. All right, so the Delta Force queue should be open if you want to end up joining in. Baby step stream when? Baby step stream? What's that? I guess I'm going to stream in my channel. I guess so. I only actively watch 2 streamers, but now I can say 3 because of Koala. Well, thank you. I am honored, Dabs. I appreciate it, and I'm glad that you're here. Blop 7 multiplayer trailer just dropped. Oh, okay. So we get a little bit of news for it. Not that we're gonna mess with that. Okay, I just randomly muted myself somehow. I'm fine. I better not see one muted in chat, you motherfuckers. It's fine. I don't know what was cut out, but we're probably not going to end up looking at COD 7 at any point in time. The Battlefield 6 is going to come out, and that is going to be our game for a very long time. Hello there, Cardi. You're muted. Am I? Can you hear me? Can you hear this? No? Maybe? Hello there, Teabag. How's it going? We will not even witness COD 7. I'm probably not going to watch any streams of it either. Probably. I'm kind of waiting for the new playlist to come up. Muted. Microphone muted. That's a good mute. It is, isn't it? All right. Pulling this up for con stream. I know it. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Makes it hard to focus on what's going on some of the time, and the Japanese voice acting doesn't match how I'd expect the characters to sound sometimes. I have that problem with the dubbed, but the dub is more valuable than the stupidity of the English dub voiceover. I don't... Was it... I think it's Demon Slayer? Demon Slayer. I'm not the biggest fan of the English dub of it, but I mean, it's just too valuable to be able to watch the beautiful masterpiece of Demon Slayer without having to, you know, watch the subtitles instead. Tell me why I just killed a guy called... Oh, how did they get that name? I'm a little bit concerned about their creativity. They are very creative, but not in the right way. They're not using it in the right way, at least. You know, Skay's English dub always throws me off. I actually kind of like his English dub. It's fucking crazy, and he's supposed to be crazy. But I don't like, who is it? I think it's the Demon Slayer Master with the disease stuff. I don't remember his actual name, but I don't really like his voice or something. I think it sounds too booming. It sounds too strong for someone who has, like, been sick his entire fucking life. I don't know. Can you play Baby Steps on Wednesday? What is Baby Steps? What is that? Check this out. Baby Steps can be game of the year. Do you just play as a baby? Battlefield 6 Battle Royale is insane too. Ooh, muff bag. You gonna get on that Battle Royale gig? Played a little bit of the Battle Royale. He's everyone's daddy. He has such a deep voice, a deep, sick voice. He has a deep voice. I don't know if he has a sick, deep voice. The only way I'd play Black Ops 7 is because it's on Game Pass, but every other game I play has to be down for maintenance, not excluding single-player games. Wait, you've been encountering a lot of offline games lately? That really sucks. That really sucks. Fate is just fucking with you a little bit right now. Game that you'll rage as fuck? Oh, Lord. Oh, it's one of those ultra stupid games like, or ultra hard games like Garrett Foddy's Getting Over It, where you're in that little pot or whatever the fuck you're in, and you're trying to climb the mountain with just like a hammer or some shit. That sort of thing. I actually really, really like watching that. Would probably lose my fucking mind to play it. I discontinued my Game Pass. Why? I mean, it makes sense, but why? Hello there, tie-dye. Yes, it would be funny. No shit, Sherlock. All right. It's Monday. We don't have to act like it's Monday. Was Baby Steps the Devolver game that postponed for Silksong? I don't know. Let me look it up. Hold on. Baby Steps. Console game. Woo. Oh, Lord have mercy. Why has he got such a dumpy? Oh my god. What the fuck is going on with his legs? Does that cause the issues with walking? The issues with baby steps? Give us a sub goal to the end of the month, and if we reach it, you'll stream it? We're getting a little bit close to Battlefield 6 for that, but maybe if y'all can get it before, then we can play it for like a day or something. How to win the giveaway? Enter the giveaway. Hello there, Burning. Manual is also fun. You have to do everything manually, like breathing, blinking, etc. And you have to make it to work. I think I've actually seen manual. Isn't it like a little bit of like a story game too? Or is it just like... Oh yeah, I forgot about the new playlist already. Here we go. We got a little bit of punk rock, punk pop rock stuff. So, hello there, Pomes. Heard K will play anything for 200 subs. The cap is a little bit more than it used to be. After Elf Girl, Date Sim, whatever. Is that Dear Maria? That is Dear Maria, indeed. It's emo music. Do you not like emo music? Let me relive my childhood, my scene kid childhood. You see this side swoop? This didn't come from nowhere. I was a scene kid. This is beautiful. Just went to emo night. Ooh. Metalhead's roll call. This is a little bit softer stuff. It's good. This is what I usually end up listening to when I'm not streaming and stuff, so... in addition to like the top hits, I like to keep hip with the kids, you know? It's not even close to emo music. It is a little bit. Some of it's emo music. Some of the stuff in this playlist is. There's some like Panic at the Disco and shit like that. I'm touching some grass while waiting for October 10th. I feel like my 1-month vacation is on snooze until Battlefield 6 release. Yes. Soon, though. Very soon. What are you doing touching grass, though? You're gonna get an allergic reaction. Your body's not used to that. Any emu music? We don't fuck with emus here. Emus are terrible, terrible birds. I already don't really like birds, and then emus are like the... I like cassowaries. Cassowaries are the big and bad ones. South African internet pissed me off because I no longer know if it's... help me. Help me. No longer know whether it's me or Cox. It's usually not me lately, surprisingly, and I love being able to say that. Our internet has been surprisingly amazing. I'd like to knock on every bit of wood there is. Felipe, you're a little bit late, I think. Maybe I just didn't see that you were... I guess I didn't say that I was queuing up or anything. Can you join on me, Felipe? I don't remember if you can in this game. Next game, Felipe. Aussie lost to the emus at least. At one point, was it emus? Yes, it was emus. There was a great battle of emus and Australians where they lost a few times. Eventually, I think they ended up winning over the emus, which is good to know that they can hold their own a little bit. Australia, you poor bastards. Those are some intense animals, though. If I had to live in Australia and deal with all them, like, killer animals, I think I would go to war with one, too. He can't join you in Delta Force? No! That sucks. There's a picture of me with an emu in the Discord already? Really? I need to get that picture from my friend of me feeding a giraffe. Because I was able to touch a giraffe for the first time. Their tongues are oddly wet. I was kind of expecting them to be like, I don't know, not quite like cat tongues, but not quite so slimy. I didn't know they salivated so much. I know it's me this time. No, I live down the road from a guy that had an emu farm a few years ago. We have like ostriches around every once in a while. There's like a couple people in the area that farm ostriches, and I don't know why. Why would we want to farm ostriches? Why would we want to bring that devilish creature to Louisiana? We don't need them. I don't know if I don't think they can survive here, can they? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I think Koala's sick of me always being the first one in line to play. No, actually, I was waiting for you, but I guess I didn't say that it was starting, so you didn't know, or the mods didn't know to do something with the queue. I can barely hear the music. Is it too low? Okay, we can turn it up a little bit. Is that a little bit better? I like this song a lot. Music is fine. Wait, what? Huh? Do you ride any ostriches? No, didn't ride any ostriches. Did see them, but here's a fun fact. One of my friends is deathly afraid of ostriches. Like, phobic of ostriches. And I spotted the ostrich, I grabbed him and turned him away from it and just walked away. It's never a good time when there's ostriches involved with that friend. Imagine getting kicked by one. I do imagine getting kicked by one every time. I was responding to Grove. Music volume is fine. Okay, I'll turn it back down just the tiniest little bit. There we go. That should be around what it was before. Maybe a little bit too loud. Okay, let me know how the music volume is, if it's good or not. I hope it's good. Ooh, hello there, friendly. The friendly tank did not give a shit about you, as it turns out. I mean, you gotta be careful with them, but they're fairly chill. I don't think they are. I don't think they are. I don't want to come in contact with an ostrich, even like a pet ostrich. They're a little bit too, you know, I can't predict them all that well. I don't know how ostriches usually behave. I don't know what the warning signs for ostrich attacks are, or how to save myself from an ostrich attack. Bears, I got. They taught me how to defeat bears, or at least survive through, like, bear shit. I don't know anything about an ostrich. I did learn it in history. The emu history, yeah. Chihuahuas are 3 pounds. What? Chihuahuas are 3-pound demons from the underworld. They are, okay, some of them, so I feel like Chihuahuas get a little bit of a bad rap. Look, I am not in love with Chihuahuas. I don't like Chihuahuas all that much, but I feel like I have to defend them a little bit because they get picked up very often against their will. So they start to feel a little bit like they can't do anything, and that causes them to be little shits. Hello there, Shinron. How's it going? They chill here. Maybe you Americans could adopt them. Do they have ostriches in South Africa? Like where you are at? Because, oh god, I'm very scared. Hello there, Shinron. How are we doing? How was your weekend? What you end up getting up to? Oh god. Ostriches just stick your arms out and wiggle, and they wiggle back. I don't know if I want to give them more surface area to peck, to be perfectly honest. I really don't like them things. Those are not dogs, they're barking rats. Hello there, Zaber. How's it going? Look, I'm not a huge fan of Chihuahuas. They're misunderstood a little bit. They have a slight reason for being the way that they are. Now, does every little Chihuahua have to be a little piece of shit? No, they don't. Not all of them have excuses, but how you doing? Doing all right. How are you? How was your weekend? What you end up getting up to? I have been D&Ding and stuff like that, along those lines. Russian. So you're Russian because you said you can defeat a bear? I can't defeat a bear. Look, let me clear that up. I can't defeat a bear. I'm no man that thinks that I can defeat every horrible animal on earth, but we have learned a little bit about how to deal with them. We carry like bear spray and stuff. Where's my ostrich spray? Where's it at? Do you think bear spray would work on an ostrich? Probably. Maybe. I don't know how I don't know. Ankle-biting little fuckers. There are quite a few ankle-biting little fucker dogs, and Chihuahuas are definitely the king of it. How's everyone? Doing amazing. How was your weekend? What you end up getting up to? I hope it was fantastic. It was my birthday weekend, so it was pretty good. Happy birthday, Shinron. Happy, a little bit late birthday. Everyone in chat, tell Shinron happy birthday. Happy B-Day. Happy belated B-Day. That's HP. I think he has a Chihuahua. Does he really? Just think of that ostrich scene from Dude's Where's My Car, where the ostrich puts its head through the roof and knocks out Ashton Kutcher. What? Why is there an ostrich knocking out Ashton Kutcher? No, please no, please no. Oh, that's a vehicle. Vehicular. Where are you going? Where are you coming from, Cotton Eye Joe? Happy birthday. I'm just thinking about the bat spray scene from the Batman movie, but with an ostrich spray. Did someone spray Batman with bat spray? There's bat spray. Sammy Hater, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I love dogs, but Chihuahuas are probably the only ones that I'm not a big fan of. I'm not a big fan of like super small dogs. I think they're cute from a distance. I don't want a small dog because like she's gone. The Mia is a good size for me, I feel. She's a little bit too muscular for me though. Sorry, I meant to say shark repellent and bat spray. What? What is that? What sort of specialized environments are these people being in that they need that? Seen a video the other day, it's possibly old at this point, and guy just... Stop it. Quit it. Quit it. Ow. Guy lunged at a bear that was breaking in to go after his puppies, and he fought the thing off, and he runs off and yells, "Oh my god, I just got attacked by a bear," when the adrenaline like wears off and you realize the situation that you just put yourself in. Could have died. It would have made sense. I have a Boston. She's a perfect size. A Boston Terrier. I'm trying to think of what those look like. Are those the ones with like the kind of short snouts? They got the big round heads. Because I've seen those. Those are always interesting to look at. Batman is always prepared. Oh, is he? He has human spray, I'm sure, at the very least. Is a bat spray that repels sharks. It was 1966 Batman movie. Okay, so he canonically has shark spray. Cool. Interesting, interesting. Don't know if that's how that works, but fair enough. Someone wanna do something about that? Please? Sit to play? I beg of you. Repel sharks via baseball bats. Is it true that you can boop sharks on their nose to get them to go away from you? Has that been on Mythbusters yet? I don't actually know if it's true. I have one measurement when it comes to dogs. If I can with ease put my foot under and kick it over medium-high fence, that is not a dog. That is a cat with a dog skin on. Yes, I know what you mean. Oh, please stop. I want my dog to not be like super easily picked up myself. Pugs, I'm not a big fan of pugs. I hope there's no pug lovers in here, but those are an abomination of animals. They should not have been bred like that. Go lay down, Mia. You steer them away by controlling their nose. Ooh, okay. So I know how to deal with sharks. I know how to deal with bears. Still don't know how to deal with ostriches. Mixed breed dogs are my favorite. They usually come out to cute little mixes, for sure. I don't think I would want more than one dog. How many dogs would y'all have? Because I feel like more than like 2 is pushing a little bit. My friend had a bunch of dogs when I was growing up, and like 10 of them in not a big enough house to support 10 dogs. Not my friend herself, but her mother. Her mother had a little bit of a problem with it. But they could never really train the dogs all that well, because like a dog shit in the house, okay? There's dog shit in the house. Which one did it? They all look guilty. They're shitting on the floor. They all look guilty. How do you stop that when you don't know which one it is? When you don't actively see it coming out of their behinds? Don't blame the pugs for their existential misery. I'm also talking about like the breeders. The breeders should not have bred them like that. They should not have been a thing that existed. They were not evolutionized to it. They did not have like preferential traits that they developed through evolution. They just got bred to have zero nose capabilities. The capability of never ever being able to breed. Pugs are so adorable. My aunt and uncle has one until it runs for 3 feet and it's sitting there gasping for breath. It's so terrible. They do have like a surgery now that they can go in and like widen the sinuses or something, which makes them breathe a lot easier, but it's also expensive. It's like a quality of life surgery for your dog. You'll probably find like one person in your entire state that does that sort of surgery. It's some bullshit. One dog, one cat, no need more. I'm actually good with that too. I would probably up it to 2 cats because they don't take up that much space. They don't eat that much or anything along those lines. So I'd probably go with 1 dog and 2 cat as the cat, but I'm happy where I'm at now. Bostons are nicer and cuter. Ooh. So Bostons are the ones with the round heads? Saw this in the Tomb Raider movie, so it's true. What you saw in the Tomb Raider movie? Ooh. Is it Angelina Jolie's Tetons? I'd have 1 dog, but no more than 2 cats, just because they need a friend to play with. I'd love to get Apollo a friend to play with, but she does not do well with others, judging by how she has done with Mia. She's never gotten along with another animal. The closest she's gotten along with another animal was Chloe, and that's because Chloe was able to fight back and to fight her back, body slam her. What did you just say? Tetons? It's what we call titties around here. Breasts are tetons around here. Ya great aunts sagging tetons. My instinctive understanding of bird defense is to grab them by the neck so they can't bite, similar to snakes. I wonder if you like grab them by the neck and like pin them down so they can't kick you or something. How do you spell that? Tetons without the G. Not tetons, teton. Like French. Teton. Bulldogs are cute, specifically the little short fat ones. I'm not a big fan of small dogs, so I'm gonna keep my opinion to myself. Ooh. But they are not my favorite little tiny dogs. I think they're interesting to look at, but that's where it ends, I believe, for myself at least. They are interesting to look at. Can someone do literally anything about these fucking... Oh no, we can't, because they are sitting on the world border sniping over here. Bastards. Like that, SJR. Yes, there's an Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider movie where she literally punches a shark in the nose, but underwater. Interesting.
Hello there.
I didn't really watch Tomb Raider movies as much as I played the video games. I loved the video games of it. It was some of my first ones, but the movies never really did it for me. J. King, thank you so much for the follow and welcome in. Hope you had a lovely weekend. Happy Monday. Not a big fan of small dogs either. Nah. I think the big ones are where it's at. I want them to be as close to wolves as possible, but aren't gonna end up killing me like actual wolves are. Like those wolf-dog hybrids, those make me really, really nervous. My sister has one, and it comes up to like my hip, and I don't want anything to do with that dog, to be honest. It was also an adopted dog, so it had a little bit of trauma in its past as well. Wolf plus trauma equals bite. Don't want it. Don't want to be a part of it. I might adopt another dog soon. What kind of dog are you going for? Are you just going for whatever ends up looking at you with them sweet eyes at the shelter? Look forward to making you regret letting me know this. Regret letting you know about Tetons? Okay, fine. I need to figure out some other fun Cajun words for y'all. Because there are some interesting ones. Like couillon. Couillon. Oh, that boy couillon. That boy be couillon. It means crazy in Cajun French. Okay, all right. Very nice. That tank again. I'm glad that he didn't help at all with the push or anything. He just kind of stood back there and got his little 3 kills on fit. My dog is medium sized, not too small, not too big. Good, good. Good weekend. Monday games have broke me. Just paid 160 for 2 games and paid my other bills. What games did you end up getting? Did you get Borderlands or something? I know that one just came out. That one's a little bit more expensive right now. I'm gonna end up getting Silent Hill F here soon so we can play it next Friday. But it doesn't come out till Thursday. I don't think I'm gonna pre-order that. I'm not sure what kind of pre-order bonuses they can shove into a horror game. Kuya was the name of the gator in the TikTok video with the Brits in LA. Yep, they were calling it silly. That gator is silly. His name is Kuya. Oh, you Kuya. Dogs have 4 categories. Puntable. I can field, goal, punt the dog. I would never do it, but I could. Small. I could pick up the dog with 1 hand. 3 medium. It takes up both arms to pick up dog. Large. Cannot pick up dog. That's a good little metric for dogs for sure. That's cute. Dog is sent to fur babies a while back. Used to have a bear hug sometimes and carry him around like a big old puppy. Aw, that's really cute. I love when dogs think that they are so tiny, and they are so not. Usually Great Danes succumb to that thought process. They've got long, gangly legs, and they'll fold them up like a pretzel just to lay on you. Which is fun, I guess, but a little bit cumbersome. Great Danes, always Great Danes. Danes, same brain cell. We talked about them a little bit the last stream, I think. Or maybe the stream before that. My mother has one. Big gray one. Paid 100 for Battlefield 6. Just paid 60 for Arc Raiders. Nice. Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I cannot wait to play some Battlefield 6. We've only got around 18 days now. I think it's just under 18 days that we have to wait for Battlefield 6. We will no longer have to wait ever again. And man, I'm so excited. 18 days left. Then you get the tiny arse Chihuahua who thinks it's a Great Dane and wants to fight everything. Yeah, that is on the opposite side of the spectrum. My grandmother had a neighbor way down the road that... Stop it. That it was a little Chihuahua, I think, and we would ride our bikes up and down the road. Every time we would pass, that little ass Chihuahua would just start like biting at the spokes and stuff. He only got flipped like 3 times. Still didn't learn his goddamn lesson though. That's for sure. Ow. I saw him. Oh, never mind. There was another one. Great Dane I rescued from a hard freeze. Took up half my bed when it slept with me while I was waiting for her owner to get it. To get her. It was adorable, but man, I felt like I was cuddling a skeleton. Yeah, that's a little bit of a downside of such a tall and gangly creature. It's not very good to cuddle. It is all bones and skin. Little bastards, indeed. They eat as much as human. Yeah, and my mother definitely found that one out. They eat a lot of food. Woo. Oh, please stop. Leave me alone. Maybe I can do a little bit of this action. Take this. I don't know where this is going, actually. There. No. God damn it. What's your X ability? What is my X ability? Is it the roll? I don't want to do the roll. I don't want anything to do with the roll. It's just gonna end up getting me killed. It might get me a little bit away from things, like a couple times that we saw earlier, but I'd like to keep that ability out of my mind so I don't end up flying off the map or some shit. October 7th is my birthday. Then I got 3 days until Battlefield 6. What a lovely birthday present. If you want, Jay, if you join the Discord, we can put your birthday on the bot, or you can put your birthday on the bot, rather, and we will all tell you happy birthday. You'll get the birthday biatch roll in Discord as well, and be gilded. Birthday boys and girls, indeed. I don't know what it is, that's why I asked. Oh, yeah, it's that. That looked a little bit funky because she decided to grab something out of the ammo box, but she does a little bit of a flip. Oh, no! God damn it. I could have done it there. Could have done it there and saved myself. Maybe. Possibly. We need to get some more birthdays on the box. Speaking of gifts, Chewy showed me an ad for a new cow costume, for a dog, and the dog modeling it looked like Mia. Oh, you should send that to me. Maybe we'll end up getting it for... Oh, that's a great idea. I need to get, Mia a Halloween costume for Halloween. I've got a costume. What could we do with Wednesday, with the Addams family? Can I make her it, maybe? Or not it, the thing. Maybe we can make her the thing. Do they have any more pets that would go with me a little bit more? For the birthday, Grove, get you a Steam gift card and a pizza. You paying? You buying? I did send Koala a costume a while back that would definitely fit Mia. Which one was that? Was it like a shark costume or something? Grove seen it. Ooh. That's one of my favorite things from the Discord. I actually really like it too. I like birthdays. And I like telling people happy birthday. And I've seen a couple ones that have been like, I've gotten more birthday wishes here than I have anywhere else in like my real life. And that made me feel a little bit good about it. Because I want that feeling from people. I want to make sure that everyone's told happy birthday on their birthday. No, it's an actual koala costume? Gotcha. Well, I mean, if I'm gonna be dressing up, maybe you can dress up just as me. Or she could dress up just as me. I forgot my dog's gender. And Friday can't come soon enough. Indeed. Please die. Okay, why the only one that I'm not shooting at shoots me? And the others get away. Wasn't a costume Megan designed for a dog? Ooh, we could put a little wig on her. Put some, like, I don't know what else. A little nose ring. I don't know what else defines me from any other human, honestly, other than my hair and my nose ring. But my hair is just a little bit outdated. I got the millennial side swoop. Please die. Please. Where'd he go? There he is. Hell yeah. Well, they're on us. They're fucking on us. And I just got pincered. Yay. Hello there, Countess. And voice, me. Who? She could definitely be it. She definitely could. She needs a voice box that repeats your quotes. That would be awesome. That would be maybe not something that I would want to see come out of Mia, though. Some of my horrible quotes and phrases. Oh God. Why did spawn me here? Hello? That was some bullshit. I'm just saying. Fuck you, tank. I can't do anything to you anyway. Okay. I can make this happen. Maybe so. Hello there, Crunchy. How's it going? What is that one? Your performance is amazing, even if you don't last very long. Wait, when did I say that? When did I say that? I'm gonna have so many quotes like that I have no idea what stream it was from, what the context was, but it is gross. Must be from a long time ago. It may be. Maybe. Are we actually... I don't think we're in point here. Why would you spawn me down here? Okay, cool. Just so I couldn't get up in time. I like that. 10 hours until I play Silent Hill F. How only 10 hours? Do you get early access or something? I thought it was coming out on Thursday. Gonna DM you the koala costume and the cow one if I can find it. Sounds good. Invite Felipe. Aye, Captain. We can do that. With digital deluxe early access? Ooh, okay. I might need to get it then. Maybe we could... Well, we're still gonna play it Friday, so I don't know if I need to do that, but... Maybe I could set it up a little bit before stream instead of having to wait for everything to go wrong. Ooh, boys and girls. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick little tinkle break because my bladder is the size of a fucking squirrel's for some reason. And I drink a lot more water than a squirrel, so I'll be right back, guys.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. What is this? Plus 938 unlock premium file to receive again. How do I unlock the premium? No. No. What? Okay. That's just some battle pass bullshit then that I have to spend actual money on? Lame. Horrible. Murats. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Let's invite Felipe and then get into another one. Let's go. Let's get moving. Oh, Lord have mercy. Have no fear. I'm happy in here. Hello. Hello there, HP. I choked on a little bit of water. It's fine. I might not die. How are we doing, HP? How was your, BJJ? That is the abbreviation for it, right? Jiu-jitsu. I'd love to learn, like, a martial art of some sort, even if, like, a self-defense class or something, because I feel so weak and dainty. I want to be strong. I want to flip a man. I want to flip a mugger on his head. Accidentally press escape. Oop. That is okay. We sent you another one. Yeah, with 2 J's. 2 J's. BJJ. Ready up? Let's go. What is that like? Is it more like offensive than defensive? Because I know there's different like styles for each martial arts. Some are offensive, some are defensive, some are like, I don't even know, own body weight. Some are just like punches and shit. I'm exactly an hour and 3 minutes late at 1:03. Hello there, Deft. Yes, just a little bit, not too much, which is good. You'll be here for most of it. With BJJ, you can make a man fall down if you also choose to fall down. I don't know if I weigh enough for something like that. I know there's a lot of like leverage and everything, but I'm also a little bit smaller than they usually have, I feel. Maybe I just need some self-defense stuff, because that actually is some like a women's self-defense, because that is like my size a little bit more. It went well. Almost died a few times, but I also choked people out. Congratulations on giving slight brain damage. Sin bone plus an extra for a Jack Skellington costume. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Why is 103 everywhere? Do you see a lot of 103 lately? I get numbers like that too. I feel like I haven't had one in a little while though. A number that I just keep seeing every single place that I go. How was your weekend, Def? What you end up getting up to? Part of the goal of BJJ is using people's mass against them. That makes sense. Body weight mass. It's a competition sport, basically. It's not self-defense, really. I mean, at a certain level, sure, you can defend yourself, but if BJJ is the only sport you've done, you aren't effective in an outside of gym situation. Okay, so it's like very, very specific scenarios just to see if you can, like, do it. Because I've seen that in, like, karate, how they teach you how to block, like, certain hits and everything, but that's only if they're doing exactly this succession of hits, which isn't really going to do anything, but other karate people are going to be like, yeah, I guess. Am I off? I feel like I'm a little bit off. Probably don't weigh that much more than you. I highly doubt that. BJJ, I already read that. It's 93 here, but it's cloudy and humid and it's supposed to rain all week until Friday. It's supposed to rain here. Apparently there's this big storm system that's coming through, and it's supposed to rain today as well, which is why this little thing is a little bit nervous as well, but it is fine. We will live. Der Husdo. Hello there. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Please die. Oh, she left. She did not commit to the bit. How dare you? Come here. We gotta follow things through, okay? You need to follow through with allowing me to shoot you in the head. Please? I asked nicely. Doing good. Good. Did you get up into anything this weekend? Played any video games? Because I was playing some No Man's Sky for the first time in a very long time. My friend had played when there was like this big duplication glitch or something, and oh shit, that didn't kill him. And he got like billions and billions and billions of credits before actually needing them at all. Like, at all. So, are you hiding in a bush? Oh, no, surprisingly you're not. You're probably just hiding behind that truck. I had 4 generations of women in my family in the back of my truck. Life is good. Oh god, that must have been loud. My sister, niece, and her husband and their kids came over. We had a good old time. They wanted the tomatillo enchiladas and to ride around in the back of my truck bed, driving slowly on the roads around the farm. Oh, they wanted that country lifestyle. Yeah, there's some things that I miss about living out, like, way out in the country and stuff, and being like a farm child. You being able to ride in the back of the truck absolutely everywhere is fine. Oh, I actually have a scary story from that. I actually have a pretty crazy story. So, me and 2 of my brothers were sitting in the back of my mom's Dodge Ram. And we were pulling a trailer behind, and there was too many people, so we were sitting in the back. Also wanted to, because it's fun. Well, we were driving down the road with a trailer, and it apparently wasn't secured like it should have been. I think one of my brothers did it. And as we were going, like, 50 down the road, it detached. But there was a chain hanging on from between the trailer and the truck, just for a security chain. Well, when it had broke off, it tightened and slammed back into the back of the truck. So we got like shook around really, really heavily, and it was absolutely terrifying. The driver I don't remember who was driving. I think it was my stepfather. He had kind of lost the back end just a little bit, but we recovered and we were fine, but it was absolutely terrifying. Oh wow, it's my favorite person. Hello there, Gibbs. I miss playing with you. I've been off of video games at night here lately. We need to catch some games. Some Arma or something. That would be a lot of fun. Am I the only one capping this shit? I'll take it. Fuck it. Let's go. Track SDK. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. At sunset. Ooh, at sunset. Very pretty too. The sky's been absolutely gorgeous. Shit. No, I was talking. And no one ended up showing up except for me. Yay. Woo. El Penetrator. I didn't even notice he was on our squad. Just had an awesome game today. 32-10 in MVP. Got a mana brick out of it and got a nice skin. Ooh, you're actually being rewarded for it. That's awesome. That is very, very good. I want a mana brick. Hello there, llama. I was just in Nashville. It's so nice over there. What's nice about it? Is it... Well, our lovely Juice is over there in Nashville. Is it really pretty around? Did y'all see the thing about how some Tennessee senators said there are 4 to 5 underwater entities coming? I remember we talked about the UFO stuff. The life on Mars happened a couple weeks ago, and I remembered that it happened the other day. Unless I get a clear picture of an alien, I don't believe them. The last one was another fucking weather balloon. And Lord have mercy, we should know what they look like by now, I would think. Come on, surely they knew that it was a weather balloon, even though they were like, haha, there's aliens. Hey, forget about the other stuff in the news, there's aliens. I haven't played off stream with you for so long. I haven't played very many games off stream, period. And I usually only play like 2 games of anything that I actually do play. So I don't end up hitting anyone up to play for my like 2 rounds of Battlefield 4 or some shit. Because I don't want to just be like, hey, come play with me. Bye. Fuck you. Play this game by yourself. Just made some banana bread. Anyone want some? Fuck yes I do, please. I've been getting up enough bananas, over-ripened bananas, to be able to make banana bread recently. I think I've got like 6. How many bananas did you use? Tell me. I need to know how many I need before I start. Oh, well. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. No, they can't see me. No, they can't see me. I'm alive. I did absolutely nothing, but I'm alive. Unless an alien. I'm not buying it. I think you should. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe we don't let it get to that step. Maybe we don't entice them to go fondling or anything. Nashville is the music capital of the world, and that's why Juice is there. It looks like a really nice place, honestly. That area, like Tennessee, Pennsylvania, all those states around there seem so freaking pretty. I can send you a recipe if you need. Maybe. Just 3. That's it. I have more than 3. Hell yeah, let's go. I can make a big banana bread. Need to just like it at some point. Same with Bravo, and hopefully on Friday I can. Maybe. It's always weather balloons. Always. Always weather balloons. Isn't UFO just unidentified flying objects? So until the balloon is identified as a UFO, but that's not how they presented it to us. They did not present it to us like, we kind of don't know what this is. So we're just showing you. It was more along the lines of like tongue-in-cheek aliens. Like, we're not gonna say it's aliens, but it's aliens. It's aliens, pay attention. They weren't just like, we have no fucking clue. And you would be... I am doubtful that they don't know what a weather balloon looks like at this point on IR or whatever. Infrared. Yeah, throw it in the Discord. Let's all see the banana bread. Did I miss anything? I feel like I missed anything. It's just Delta Force right now. I have 2 kids. Time is limited. I understand that. I really understand that. Oh, maybe you could do some like mobile gaming or something. Play some RuneScape. That can be done really, really quickly, and you don't have to go sit down at the computer for them to come and immediately start asking you questions. Immediately start needing you as soon as you sit down at the computer. It's really unfortunate. I have a couple friends that have kids that I play with, and it's always like, oh, they jumped in the call. Oh, there's the child. Not that it's an issue at all. It's just very expected. Very expected. Ancient Aliens meme dude, splooging hard over those headlines. Is he still, he's still alive, right? He hasn't like gotten abducted by aliens and, you know, silenced or anything, right? I don't think so. Oh, hello there, Mom. Please get off of me. Get off of me! Where's the rest of yous? I want to see some thermal signatures here. Thank you. Oh, man. That was not the right place to run. Also, fuck yeah. Penetrator, yes, please. Have an old school RuneScape meme to send, actually? Nice. They're trying to soft disclose to the US and the world that they've been using aliens to cover up important events from circulating in the news. Indeed, but they haven't really said very much about them over the past few years. It's just been this, like, I think there's been like 3 tapes released or something that were like, this might be aliens. Now we're declassifying everything, but it also always ends up happening when there's something like really big happening in the news cycle, so. I I've killed penultimate boss in less time than I was expecting. Maybe I get an ending today in Silksong. Ooh, congratulations. I need to get on that. I need to get on some platforming gig. It's been a while since we've seen him, so he might have been abducted. I think he's just maybe a little bit one note, and he's not actually like an actor or anything, right? He was just like I think he was a scientist or something that they had pulled on, and he was a good personality, so they kept him or something along those lines. But I don't think he's very much like an actor, so I don't see him being in very much aside from Ancient Alien stuff. He was just himself, and he was really interested in aliens. I wanted to play Armor for months, and when I tried on Friday, my stupid game was crashing. I didn't uninstall my GPU drivers and Armor with all mods to fix it. Ooh, no. Sometimes just uninstalling all the mods ends up working. Our other friend has had that issue quite a bit, and he usually fixes it by reinstalling all the mods. It's usually an issue with the mods, at least as far as we've seen. Like this. Okay, let's please reload. And oh, Jesus Christ. Hello there, sir. You know, I wasn't ready for you, but I would like to be. Hello there. Please don't shoot me from over here. They're gonna shoot me immediately. Body block friendly, please. Nope. Hey, left me to die. They have a stack of sightings in the White House files ready to use. It definitely does seem like that. I want to see some actual shit. I want to see like an alien. I don't want to see like something whizzing through the sky or anything like that. I want to see an alien body. But now it's probably just going to be AI, and that's a little bit scary for me. Misery business. Fucking love it. I tried only with mods, but it was crashing again. Oh man, that really sucks. I thought that would end up fixing it. I'm sorry you had to go through so much shit. Arma is naturally kind of like that. I've never had that extent of issues with it, though. Must have been the driver bullshit. How long until they start putting out zombie propaganda again like they did in 2011? Zombie propaganda? Oh, I remember when everyone was trying to, like, convince each other of a zombie apocalypse. Like, oh my god, they're eating each other in Florida. They do that in Florida. That's just Florida. Some motherfucker is on some very good drugs and got a little bit hungry and decided to face what's his next meal. I wonder what this tastes like. Emo Kid Imser, so happy now? Me too. I've been listening to a lot of this here recently. Hello there, Pavo. How are we doing? You been playing some Battlefield lately? Is that what you're on? Come here. I need to reload, but I'm gonna die as soon as I reload as well. Yay. Oh, is there someone up here? Hello. I would like to talk to you. Oh, I see you. I don't know where you're laying. Bath salts? Yeah, the bath salts. The scary, scary bath salts. That was an absolute epidemic in Florida for a little bit. There was also, you remember during, I think it was during COVID, right? Or maybe not during COVID. Maybe it was. But there was clowns walking around everywhere. Like very, very scary clowns in the middle of the street. Everyone was dressing up and going pranking. I'm pretty sure someone got shot because of that. Looking forward to Battlefield 6. You know it. Absolutely I am. It is going to be good. I actually am a little bit looking forward to the Battle Royale as well. Just for a little bit of variation. Having a good, like, military Battle Royale could be nice. I didn't really like Warfare all that much, but it was also COD, so there was that sort of aspect to it. Yes, the clown stalking of 2016. Was it 2016? I thought it was more around COVID, but you're probably right. It was absolutely insane. I don't know why they would risk doing that, honestly. With as gun not shy people are. The CDC put out a zombie survival plan in the event of a zombie apocalypse. Oh, really? What? I don't remember them doing that. I'm just saying nobody better walk up to me dressed as a clown if I'm not at the circus. It was around the release of another It movie that clown thing became big. I see. I was just about to watch the third fucking medic stomp on my face without healing me. God, what was I gonna say? Oh, so Halloween is coming up. Have you guys ever seen that? Man, I can't remember exactly what it's called. It's a It's a like walk around place. I don't know. It's like a themed place where all the scare actors walk around like free. It's something Funny Farms, something along those lines maybe, but it's like a themed walkthrough area that they have a bunch of scare actors that like slide around on their knees and their hands and everything and like cause sparks, and they like carry fucking chainsaws and stuff around and they just walk around. It's super cool and I really, really want to go. Haunted Halloween nights? Nope, don't think it's that. Death of Harambe affected a lot of people differently, and I think that clown thing was a part of that reaction. I don't know if anyone can really say someone was affected by fucking Harambe dying, but I know that it was an internet meme. You can't, like, blame real mental illness bullshit on Harambe. It was not that serious. It was not that serious for anyone. People like to joke about it, though. I like to joke about it. Are you talking about the thing Bobbins? Bobbins. So, from Bobbins, yes. Or, from the same place as Bobbins. Halloween is not that big of an event here. Oh, that's really sucks. I really like dressing up and going fuck around. I was affected by Harambe dying. A fellow Texan died in Cincinnati. Harambe was born in Texas? No! A true Texan lost. I don't feel like it would be like that in the wild, though. I don't think there was the jungles of Texas once upon a time, so I don't think that's his natural habitat. But maybe he's just rare. Just that man. Just him. Halloween is the best. What is your favorite holidays? Because I really like Halloween, but I don't end up ever dressing up as anything, usually. We're gonna dress up as Wednesday this year, but... Owie. My bones! Posted 2 pictures of 15-year-old me in Discord. No face, of course, because I did not share that back then. Fair enough. Awesome. Hell yeah. I like seeing baby pictures and everything. I know that's not technically a baby picture, but it's akin to baby pictures. After a certain age, I feel. Which is, I'm in that as well. So I'm not calling you old or anything. I am such a cunt. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, no, he's gonna see me. No. Ooh, he can't tell no one. That one can. Unfortunate. Halloween and Thanksgiving. One is for being silly and having fun. The other is for being grateful. Indeed. And Thanksgiving got some good food, too. Depends on what family you go to, but my family's usually pretty decent. Thanksgiving for the win. Yes. I wonder if I have a picture of me when I was younger for Halloween, because I dressed up as like a leopard or something. I don't know. I was like fucking 11 or some shit, and I had like little cat ears and whatnot. I need to find that picture because I know it exists. I know it exists somewhere. I'm just not sure where it is. I want it. I want to see young koala fin. I don't have very many old pictures. My parents didn't take all that many, and I think a lot of the old records that we had ended up getting all fucked up, so... That was when it could still get fucked up, when a CD would scratch. A CD scratched and all our vacation pictures were gone. I can't climb up this... Oh, Jesus. Can't climb up the side. Lame. Not really big on holidays anymore. No kids in the family and small families, so we don't really do much for them anymore. We don't have anyone either, really. I just like it, okay? All right? I'm the kid. And that's all that matters, I think. Oh my God. That man got ragdolled. Got blown to smithereens. And you know exactly which picture I'm talking about? Maybe. There's only one picture that I want you to see. Yeah. Do you like ham more than turkey at Thanksgiving, or am I in the minority? I love ham. I love ham for every holiday, every birthday. I don't care. If you had a big old honey ham on your birthday, that will no longer be your birthday present. It's mine now. I fucking love honey ham. I will go crackhead. My mother used to make an entire ham for me. It would be us eating it, like me, my stepdad, and her. And then the rest of it, for this bitch. I love me some ham. I'd freeze it. I would fucking just chew on it for the rest of the year. Child, koala, and a dude. I need to find some baby pictures for y'all. Some young pictures. Ham over turkey all day? Indeed. The ham's usually dry. People don't end up cooking it right. I know you can like fry it and everything, but it's always a fucking task when you can just pop a delicious honeyed ham into the oven and be done with it. I vastly prefer that, honestly. Just love the taste too. Honey ham and deviled eggs is goated combination. Dude, you need not remind me of deviled eggs' existence, because every time I remember about them, I go make like an entire dozen of deviled eggs, and it's not good for my health, as it turns out. Where are you? Are you laying down there? Oh. Why could I already guess? I'm also a yams enjoyer and green bean casserole. Not a big fan of yams. They're okay, but they're a little bit too much. Ham this, all right. Also, I love deviled eggs. Yeah, I love deviled eggs too. They're really, really good. I like them. I like the eggs with a bit of paprika on top too. Wow, what do you mean, wow? You typed it. Don't look at me like I'm crazy. You typed it. I think I'm doing ham this year for thanks. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Ow. I'll probably do ham as well, even though I don't end up actually doing anything. I'm usually the one going to someone else's house, never the one that is actually cooking, because I can't. I don't like cooking for a lot of people, to be honest. I like cooking my little 4-person meal or some shit, have leftovers, and then call it good. How is he alive? Keeps reading my brain rot and typo lines when I'm actually civil. Gets ignored. What do you mean gets ignored? When have you gotten ignored at any point in the stream? How dare you? Blankfoot invited us in Cali for Thanksgiving. Ooh, is Blankfoot paying for a plane ticket too? I actually don't know if it'd be all that much. Honestly. With pigs, I think I'm doing a ham this year for Thanksgiving with pig's feet, pig ears, and knuckles. Pig knuckles? Do they sell pig knuckles? I thought it was just pig feet. Where are their knuckles? Is it just like... No, where are their knuckles, Blankfoot? Where are the pig's knuckles? They don't have fingies. Pig feet and pig ears and knuckles. What is pig knuckles? One of my cousins has spinach artichoke dip. Oh yeah, we have one of those. We have one of those family members with the spinach and artichoke dip out of this fucking world. It's mostly cheese, right? And he won't come up off it so I can make it. Gotcha. Uncle does smoked went. Panic at the Disco. I fucking love Panic at the Disco so much. Uncle does smoked wings for Thanksgiving, and I can eat 4,000 of those. I love people who don't even give a shit about what you're supposed to have on Thanksgiving, because you'll just have like fucking burgers. Oh, it's the Thanksgiving spirit of having burgers. Absolutely delicious too. Some good ass burgers. Please die. Thank you. Oh, he popped out of it. Good night. Too late. Cottage cheese. It's so good. It is good. Is it not cream cheese? Is it cottage cheese? I don't actually know. They sold me some other type of knuckles. Oh, Lord have mercy. Are they human knuckles? Oh, who is it? Who is it? Come back here. Saichi, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome in and thank you again. That's awesome. Primers. Goodbye. Good night. Sleep well. I just pour barbecue all over them and it'll be fine. That's usually my strategy for things that I don't really like. Just put a bunch of sauce all over it. And then you don't even have to have something under it. You're just eating sauce now. I think it'd be either or for cottage or cream cheese. I would have a lot different texture. A lot different texture. My mom tries to cook something different each year for Thanksgiving besides ham or turkey. We've done goose, duck, turducken, corned beef. She wants to do rabbit one year. I feel like that's all like with the main meat dish, kind of how Thanksgiving is. Big turkey, big ham, big whatever. Fucking pig on the spit. I don't even know, but it typically does go that way, doesn't it? I was just looking there. A half a second before that. I was baked this weekend after maybe 3 to 4 months. What was that, by the way? It looked really, really crispy. What's y'all's favorite thing to cook? Because I think mine is just some simple Mexican food. I love cooking Mexican food. I think it's so easy. It's so nice. You cook the meat, you put the other stuff on it. It's fine. It's great. And you can heavily customize it. Pasta and rice. Pasta and rice. I don't really like cooking rice all that much. I find that rice is horrible if you fuck it up, and I often cannot get it right on the stovetop. I am completely fine in the rice cooker where it does all the work for me, but save that, not so much. Come here, come hither, sir. Chicken in different forms. I don't really like eating chicken all that much. It's not that bad to cook, but I don't like eating it. Cheese banista. Banitza. I tried my best. It sounds good. It sounds really good. Sex and baked potatoes is my favorite. Ooh. What is your, like, fucking culinary enemy? Because I just figured mine out the other day. I just came to the conclusion. I tried to barbecue some burgers just off my HelloFresh meal, have the patties be barbecued, but I cannot cook burgers and get them how I want them. I don't know why they never come out how I want them. They never come out the proper cook or the proper char. They end up, well, the meat that I use typically is a little bit more watery, so it ends up fucking boiling the meat sometimes. Yay. Very, very fun. Very good. Burgers are so easy, though. That's why I call them my fucking enemy, because I know it's simple. I know it's easy. I know they're not better than me. They're not outside of my capabilities, but they are. I don't know why. I just cannot get it right. Layering mixture of whisked eggs, plain yogurt, and pieces of white brine cheese between phyllo pastry and then baking it in the oven. Ooh, that sounds so good, actually. Mia, go lay down. I'm gonna have to deal with this little shit here soon. I'm not good at grilling, period. I want to be a grill master. I want to cook everything on the barbecue pit, but I am not that good yet. I haven't had nearly enough experience for it, I think. Oh, bae. Oh, boy. Bacon or fried eggs sometimes. Ooh. Haven't done chicken cordon bleu in a while, but I might do that soon. I had never had that before going over to one of my friends' houses, and their dad was cooking it, and I fell in love. Fries can be challenging, but that's the best part. I feel so satisfied when I end up making it well. Yeah, indeed. It's not that... rice is another thing that is fairly simple that I just cannot get right. And I don't know why. I think it's the inconsistency in my heating. I have a glass top stove, and every day I fucking curse it. I hate it so much. I want my gas stove back. Hello there, Fire Spectre. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Monday. Okay, le fuck. Is it not working now? That's unfortunate. The bot is just taunting you, HP. No way, rice? Really? Really? Sometimes. It's like 9 out of 10 times it'll be fine. That one time, I've cooked rice like 1,000 fucking times. There will be like 9 out of 10 times it'll come out okay. It'll come out good. It'll come out like rice. And then that one time, that one singular time, it's fucked and I have to redo it, and I don't know what I did compared to the other things that I did. Every other time I did rice. My rice cooker cooks rice. Well, you see, the amounts of rice that I cook are a little bit too low because it's... So, I mean, you don't put a singular cup of rice in a rice cooker and get it to come out good. I've tried it before, it came out mushy as shit. It just does not work out for that small. Okay, I need to deal with this dog right here, just off of screen, so I will be right back, guys. Okay, we are back. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Let's get ready. I don't think we have anyone else in queue, right? Mia is safe. Mia is not dead. She's fine. She's fine. One rice, one water cup. I know how to cook rice. I measure it every time. Every time. Cook the same amount of rice almost every time. And there will still be that one time that it just loves to fuck with me. And I feel like that for a lot of different things with my cooking. Winch beat. Okie dokie. Do you have me added? Cancel it. Stop it. Stop it. What is your name on Delta Force? The winch? There you are. The Lalouch Kenobi? Is that you? Or is that someone else? Fuck it. Come on. Let's go. If Battlefield 6 snipers don't have the ticks lined up with the distance, I'm gonna fucking riot. Wait, like the mill dots and stuff? The little lines? I don't know what the lines are called. Did you love Dead of Night? Dead of Night wasn't too bad. We're not completely done with it, but it was a lot of fun. A lot scarier than I expected. The only thing that I'd like to say is that Kenobi, yes, cool. Let's get you in here. It's a little bit one note for the scares. It is literally just Jimmy. Only Jimmy, for the most part. You get the little bit of ghost jump scares every once in a while, and that's fun. No big deal, but it's every once in a while. Life is just like that. Chaos is cool sometimes. But not when I'm cooking and need to eat that. I always have a lot of rice because I'm fucking Cajun, but ready up, boys. Happy Monday. Hello there, Big Mike. Are you going to be able to stick around today? It's good to see you. Happy Monday. Anyone, yeah, because 2042 is a fucking joke. Anyone within 300 meters is pinpoint? Yeah, it is, isn't it? Can we ready up, please? Winch. Sit to play. Delta Force is over? What do you mean Delta Force is over? Hello there, Martin. Good evening. Hope you're doing well. They're about to come out with something new, like a new season here soon. Is Cajun and Creole the same thing? No. Different ancestors. We are both like French, but French Creole and French Cajun is different. Or Cajun French. It is different. We have different like cooking styles. If you end up eating like Creole over Cajun, Creole has a lot more like tomatoes and stuff in it, a little bit more red sauce. Cajun is a little bit more brown gravy, brown sauce. I'm a lucky girl. Okie dokie. Thank you, Parallax. I appreciate it. The Trinity, the Holy Trinity. Yes, indeed. Though I think that's in both, though. For the most part. Status report, we figured out the first phase. Beautiful. Is it like you have to do all of the phases at once? I'm assuming so. It's like a boss fight or something. Cajun all day. I agree. I prefer Cajun food, but I'm a little bit biased. Because I am Cajun and not Creole. A lot of difference. Have to say, though, I don't care what kind of Cajun it is, or it's Cajun, which means I'm going into a food coma. Well, Cajun and Creole are completely different things. We cook some similar foods, like jambalaya and everything, but they taste pretty different depending on where you get them. Depending on, like, Cajun or Creole. So, Creole would be a little bit more around, like, the New Orleans area. Cajun is generally South Louisiana, just in general. Creole's a little bit more towards like New Orleans. Most of the bosses have 2 phases, and you have to go through the first phase to get to the next. Dark Souls type beat, which can make it annoying to learn how the second phase works. I definitely experienced that a little bit in Elden Ring so far. It's weird for me when people use one nickname in game, other on Discord, and a different one on Twitch. Yes, it's a little bit confusing. I use the same thing on absolutely everything, so it's a little bit jarring when I get to it. Hello there, Mr. Brazilian. Hi, Blitz. How are you doing? I hope you are doing lovely. Remember how you told us Cajuns say orange? It was funny AF. Was it orange or something? It was orange. The Cajuns say orange like orange. It was an orange. Your Nana still got that orange tree? It is a little bit funny. My name is the same everywhere. That's good. That's good. That is good for the sake of consistency and recognition. Brand recognition. If you ever want to do anything with your like screen name, your nickname, you should probably get all the same on everything. So my name is Orange. It is Orange. Yes, indeed. Man, what other Cajun words are there that people might not have heard before? Definitely shit like that. Just like mispronouncing things or pronouncing things in a completely different way than what they're supposed to. But we have different words too. There's like poyai. That's just an expression of like, oh lord, oh boy, that sort of thing. Or mela, mela. Hope you had a great weekend. I sure did. Yes, indeed. I was able to get into my D&D group this weekend. I'm super happy about it. It's the first time in like 4 weeks, I think, that we've been sitting in front of this giant, big, bad monster and not been able to fight it because everyone is busy. No, fuck. Only Portuguese here. No, don't tell them that. Love how you adjust your hair to the side. I wish I had locks. Being bald is bad. Being bald is better than having not enough hair, though. I am considering shaving off my head. Shaving off my hair. I'm kidding, of course, but it does get a little bit frustrating sometimes because my hair is so thin. Noia is an Italian word too. Noia. I don't recognize it. Want to add you on 2042 a while back, and for some reason brought up your Xbox gamer card. And what's my Xbox name on that? I'll tell you if it's right or not. I've never given out my Xbox gamer tag before. It is different than the regular one. Yeah, it means boredom. Oh, interesting. And was it Minu? Minu. That you call cats? Yes. Cats are Minu. Every cat is a Minu. Think about shaving my head all the time because my hair is so thick and it's hard to manage unless I don't wash it and oil builds up. Well, the opposite thing for me. Oil builds up and my hair gets thinner and nastier. It looks like I haven't showered in like a singular day. The same as everywhere else. It had your face as the profile picture. Interesting. I guess that was my Microsoft account. I wonder if it was that old picture of me in the beanie. Oh, Lord have mercy if you saw that. That is not a good look. I think I was in my friend's car. Thought it was so fucking cool with my little beanie. If the cat is orange, orange menu, yes. It's not like super common to misdo it, but it is there. Same as I already read that. Oh, fuck. Man, I just can't style my hair. I am not a true woman, I feel. I cannot curl my hair or anything like that. I can only straighten it, which my hair is already straight, so... mission accomplished immediately. I just have to look at my hair and it's straight. Please die. You too. I was hitting him in the head. Got to celebrate a really good friend's birthday and made her a personalized birthday card with a picture of when we first met. She loved it and made me emotional with her kind words. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I fucking cry all the time. I cry all the time when there's really cute or very touching things. Straight hair in Louisiana? Yeah? Why could I not have it? My hair's naturally straight, so it doesn't get like puffed up or anything, if that's what you're thinking. Hathal, hello there. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Get wrecked. Just like a rag doll. I'll get you, Kenobi. Don't worry about it. For real, happy cries? Indeed, I'll be fucking crying all the time. I won't cry when I'm sad. I will cry when I'm happy. I just get mad when I'm sad. How dare you? Practice makes perfect. You can learn to style it. Tried a lot. Am starting to think, I told myself that too, and then I was like, I just need practice. I just need to do it some more. So I did it some more, and I did it some more, and I did it some more, and I did it some more. Still looks so bad. I don't know what to do anymore for practice because doing it does not seem to be the good enough practice. He had a nose ring in it, like a black sweater type thing, and it looked like a jacket also. Blonde highlights. AKM. Okay, let's do the AKM then. The AKM, fuck. The AKM's a assault rifle, right? Oh, I didn't die here. Perfect. Well, let's get another kill with this then. Bite me. Release me. Hello there, ma'am. Or sir. Or whoever the fuck you are. Okay, AKM. Do you cry when you're mad because you feel like a complete shithead, but have morals that you don't want to cross? So you almost feel helpless? Because that's how I feel, and it usually brings all the feelings of wanting to cry. I'm super scared of hurting people's feelings, so that's probably a little bit of it. AKM. I don't think we have this upgraded at all, so it is going to be base kit. I'm all for it. Fuck it. Let's go. Wish that you would cry more often from happiness than from sadness then. Indeed. I mean, it's a good gig. It doesn't mean it's less likely that I'm sad than happy. Well, I guess so. I guess it would. It is definitely you, though. Definitely me, of course. Duh. Yeah. Young me looked almost exactly the same as older me, but now my face is a little bit slimmer, and I have wrinkles. I have a dab of wrinkles. Gotta kill with it. Fuck you. Get him. Get him. Hunt. Persistent error. I wasn't sure what that said. I thought it was gonna be horrible, though. Oopsie, I lost my chat. Welcome back, chat. You playing and looking at the chat is better than me focused. Just wait. Just wait until a little bit later in the stream when I start getting a little bit less focused and I can't hit a goddamn thing. No. Oh, boys. I could have done that. Probably wouldn't have done anything. Probably would have killed me a little bit more better. Rarely cry from even when I feel down. 2 games I played in the last year or in the forest have actually made me cry. Oh, I'll cry for like video games and I'll cry for like movies and shit. Also, there was something really sweet on TikTok the other day and I was just fucking weeping. Oh, it was because, oh my god, I saw this video of a very, very emaciated dog. Like, I don't think they had a single, I don't know, not a single bit of fat on that dog. It was skin and it was bones and there was nothing else. You couldn't even really see organs. They were so like sucked in. But there was a jump cut to them after being cared for a while, and he had turned into this big fluffy happy dog, big fluffy helicopter tail, and he just looked so happy, and I cried some more, and I cried some more. Saw that? Oh my god, it was... I'm gonna cry now thinking about it, honestly. It's so cute. Oh, hello there. Oh, you have a fucking shotgun. Get away from me, demon. Evil. The ending mission broke me completely of... oh, yeah. Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Redemption's ending. One of the best endings. One of the best, like, stories, I feel, that I've been, like, connected to. It was so deep, it was so touching. I had gotten so close to Arthur, and oh my god, they fucking killed him. Spoilers for a little bit older of a game. He became a fluffy ball, and he did it. He was so happy. You could see the happiness. He loves that he's loved now, and that is so sweet. Take this. Red Dead Redemption 2 was a masterpiece. It was really a masterpiece. I wish they had done a little bit more with the multiplayer, but they did so freaking well with the single player. I'm not even mad about it. I'm not mad at all. In the meantime, I'm just waiting for more TikTok videos. Well, I haven't been watching too much shit. I also don't rage at games. True. I mean, you play all those platformers. You seem to have a little bit of a resolve with it, as it turns out. Played it like 8 times. I love it. I never redid it. I couldn't go through that heartbreak again of seeing Arthur get like sicker and sicker and sicker. So I'll just play as little Marston and I will be fine. I will be great. Never played Red Dead Redemption 2, but I'm sure it's an amazing game. It really is. Grove, you really should. It is one of those games that if you missed out on it, you missed out on like a little chunk of history. Not that you can't go do it now, though. But it was definitely one of those historical games, stories. In my opinion, you tend to find comfort in pretty intense games. I do not. I find frustration and annoyance. I was getting annoyed in No Man's Sky because we were in like a not so heavy sentinel place, but yet every time like I don't know. I would find like the most random shit, like a little crystal or something, and I would get 3 stars for the Sentinel Force, and they would never stop searching. Like they would never come up with the little searching for this amount of time and then the countdown. It would never pop up. That did not exist. I would hide from them. I dug down underground from them. They could not see me for a full like 10 fucking minutes, and they would not leave me alone. So I get a little bit frustrated with games, I'm not gonna lie. Red Dead Redemption 2 and The Witcher, yeah, those are definitely on the same level of just absolutely groundbreaking games. Though I don't feel like Red Dead Redemption added anything. I don't know if The Witcher did either, but multiplayer was boring. I played it, but not as much as I did GTA Online. I never actually played the single player, but I've seen it. I did not want to do the shit that was gonna be like, oh yeah, it's gonna call everyone in the lobby to you. And I'm like, I don't want to be fucking swarmed trying to get a fucking carriage or a horse or something along those lines. I just want to do it. If someone comes up on me or if I'm on the map, that's fine. Don't put like a big bullseye on the back of my head to do a mission, please. That's not how... I'll never do that mission. I don't want to be fucking targeted. I want to go and play a little bit around other people. That's my main thing. GTA Online, Red Dead Redemption Online. I don't want to fight other people. Stop making me do it. I want to play around with my friends. I want to go be a little horse rider. I want to be a cowboy and go fuck around. I don't actually want to, you know, be targeted. I don't want to be in like a massive battle with some motherfucker that has spent 1,000 hours of their life playing that game. Maybe. Was that good? That wasn't good, but I did see you right there. Oh, there's another one I use. What's your main goal in No Man's Sky? Is it like Starfield or something? You have to like... I don't really know what the story is going for, honestly, but you start hearing like communications from this like anomaly or something, and it kind of drags you along a little bit. I don't know. I haven't gotten really into the story just yet. I don't have enough time to play single player games right now. I'd start and then stop after a couple times because of the obligations that I have. Oh. I like to play in many other single player games though. It's been so long. Yeah, it's been way too long since I've been on a single player game. And then there's gonna be Ghost of Yotai that's coming out here soon. And Ghost of Yoti, I don't know. But whatever. I need to finish up Ghost of Sushi before. It is unfortunate, but we still gotta get through that. Banana bread recipe is in the Discord now. Thank you, Rainier. I appreciate it. Hell yeah. Can't wait to make it. For sure. I already read that. Red Dead Redemption 2. All the missions seem super high risk for just a fraction of reward. I agree. That's exactly what I'm talking about, Wiggle. And I only really got a little bit into it when it first came out, so I don't know how they ended up doing it a little bit later. But it was too much back then. I didn't want to get in and have to do all my missions being hunted by other players. That's not the kind of game that I wanted to play in multiplayer. I wanted to be friends. I wanted to make friends and maybe get a little bit of roped here and there, but that's it. Ghosts of sashimi. So many ghosts. So many ghosts. You can just go and explore other planets. You can go and explore wherever you want to. Whenever you want to. For the most part. You need unlocks to go to certain systems. But for the most part, you're just traveling. You just upgrading, traveling, doing your thing. Please die. Thank you. I like the iron sights on this gun. I think they are very class. It's also a pretty damn decent gun. That hit that corner, didn't it? I am the rebound master. Get him. Get him. Grenade. Okay, never mind. That's fine too then. Oh shit. Hello. He didn't kill his mark. When I'm done with work, I just want to play some quick games in multiplayer to relax and chill. Playing single player games requires more effort. I've kind of gotten into the same loop as well, and it's fucking me up a little bit. I kind of want to just jump in and play like a couple rounds of 2042 or Battlefield 4 or something like that and get the fuck off. Go and do something else, which is usually watch something. So I'll start some series and then not end up getting through them. You're trying to set up a colony pretty much on different planets, like farming for resources for upgrades and so on and so forth. I think he was talking about the story though, not just the things that you end up doing along the way. But maybe. That is mostly what it is. You end up getting, you know, it's a upgrade game. You get better at things. You upgrade your ship, you upgrade your multi-tool, you upgrade your exosuit, you upgrade your exocraft, you get better ones, you get new ones, farming becomes a little bit more efficient. It's fun. It is a lot of fun if you like grindy games, which is exactly up my alley these days. You can discover different alien languages by talking to people. That is actually one of my favorite parts of No Man's Sky. I really love just like learning the new languages. I can't do it in real life, so I feel vindicated, I guess. I'm definitely gonna play GTA 6 if I'm still alive, that's for sure, dude. If we are still here to talk about it, if we are still here living and breathing. You're not into games that much recently? No, I haven't been. I've talked about this before, but I go on like up and down swings of really wanting to play video games all the time and then never wanting to touch one ever again. And I'll go like months not wanting to touch video games and then play them for like 6 more months or something along those lines. So there's short little stints that I'm not wanting to play, but it is lately for sure. The new AC DLC, give your cat companion a samurai costume. Oh, that's really cute. Oh shit, there's a lot of yous. Oh, please die. And I did too. GTA 6 is probably gonna require 2 7090 Ti's. I really wonder what the specs are gonna be on that. They haven't released any like requirement parameters for wanting to play a game, but none of them are fun at all. Yes, I have so many games right now that I could be playing. Most of them are like FPSs or stories, and I don't want to get into any of them. It's like I don't want to start, but I want to be like super into a game, but I don't want to play any games. But I want to be super into a game, but I don't want to play any games. I don't want to start a game. I don't want to take the time that it needs to play the game. They give you bits of lore on their civilizations too. It's cool. It is really cool. You get affinity with them for sure. Do you like the gun so far? The gun actually slaps. And this is completely base too. I don't have any attachments. So I bet you can make this into a frickin' laser beam eventually. Yes. I know you know I'm here. It's too late. It's too late. I should have pulled off, honestly. My backlog for story games is so deep right now. Dude, I have like 3 story or RPG games that I've just not touched. 3 big ones. Been addicted to Overwatch again and Marvel Rivals, playing and grinding the new Skate game. Ooh, how are you liking the new Skate game? I heard that it was halfway decent. Just halfway though. Maybe not absolutely breath taking or anything along those lines, but pretty good. No. Ow. Oh, it didn't kill me. It's ours. I see. Like 90% done with the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and I don't know why I haven't went back to finish it. I still need to finish Ghost of Tsushima. I am like pretty near the end, I think. I think I just have to like go after the last person. Aren't all guns in Delta Force laser guns? They are indeed. They sure are. You know, I look forward to Battlefield 6, hopefully not having as tight of a like spread and accuracy and stuff, because man, I would like to not get beamed across the map by an SMG. I also would like to not have to beam people across the map with an SMG when they start shooting at me with theirs. QMT, aye, Captain. Mayday Parade. Ooh, I have my Stream Deck set up for Spotify now, so I can mess with it a little bit, and it shows the album picture on the button, and it's super freaking cool, and I'm so psyched about it. I finally got it set up. It's been so long. Want to drop a code for the giveaway now? Yeah, let's get that out of the way then. So if you weren't here before, you probably were. We are having a Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition giveaway. We have a code to give out, 1 code to give out. And you can earn raffles by going to the link in exclamation giveaway, that link right there. We're about to be releasing a code that you can enter for 20 more entries into the raffle. That's even if you've gotten it before. That's even if you've claimed another code today that we've given out. But you can get them through channel points or enter that code that is in chat now. It's not bad. It's early access, so they'll be adding more stuff in the future. I played all the previous Skate games and no one missing. This one is missing some things that the previous ones had, but it's still pretty fun. I hate that. I hate when they make new additions to games and then take out like half of the game that everyone loved. I would love for you to like build on top of that, hopefully without making it too convoluted and everything. But if there are some like really, really good like quality of life things or some really good mechanics that everyone loves, don't take them out. What are you doing? Battlefield has had a bad thing with that for Battlefield 2042 as well. A lot of the really, really good things that everyone loved about Battlefield 4, nope, not anymore. You'll have to go back and play Battlefield 4 if you want any of those things. The bot has gone on vacation. Yes, it has, unfortunately. I used to sing this type of music to my daughter when she wouldn't sleep as an infant. Hello there, Brick Breaker. Now she requests I sing Where's Your Boy or Daddy's music. Dude. So I actually have that sort of relationship with my father as well. He didn't used to sing it to me, but I used to always listen to rock music with my dad. And my mother used to listen to country, and I hated country. So I pivoted fully onto rock music. And that was a point that we could bond over really, really well. And it was so nice. Very, very nice. 2 weeks, 18 days, boys. I think 18. Yes, 18, not 17. I thought it was 17 this morning, but it was 17 and 24 hours or 23 hours when I checked last. Check out a band called Boys of Fall. They're my favorite band. Maybe. Stream over? Nope. Not over just yet. We've got 3 more hours of it. We are just waiting to get into a queue. Or waiting in the queue for Delta Force right now. But hello there, Eric. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. The mechanics and the gameplay definitely still there and improve, but more of like a story mode. There's missions and tasks you can do to level up and grind for. Oh, I see. Interesting. Posture check. I'm back here checking. I'm getting comfy. Top 3 bands off the top of your head. Top 3 bands for me. Incubus. Used to be Seether, not Seether anymore. I don't listen to Seether very much anymore. Panic at the Disco. Really. Cox, no. Internet, stop it. I don't know what the third one would be. But I really, really like Panic at the Disco. I always have. I still go back to them and listen to them on repeat for like weeks at a time. Hello there, Nightcat. Good to see you. How you feeling today? How you doing? No, it's Cox. It's very much Cox. My old band played with the now drummer for Falling in Reverse. That's pretty cool. Is he from, like, your area or something? I've been here all the time, but I've been lurking, and now I'm rejoining, and all I see is Best Squad, and I love it. Fate is here for me, I feel. Yes, indeed. We won that one, too. That was really good. That game turned out pretty nice. We held that second sector pretty easily. And I think we held the first one for a while as well. Doing okay. Playing the Beast. How is the Beast going for you? Hope everyone's not having a stereotypical Monday. Nope. Surprisingly not today. Feeling sporty. Feeling fine. Panic rules. They do. They really, really do. I love them. I love Brennan Urie's voice. Hello there, Hash. Hi, TKM. Stained. I really like Stained. Sorry, my voice is doing some really weird fuck shit today, so I don't know what's coming from it. Okie dokie, Grove. Have good foods. Hello there, TKM. How are you doing? How's your Monday going so far? Shit. Hello? Where are you? Why are you just waiting for Jesus' second coming or something? What is happening here? Come on. Okay, he's just chilling there. Fat chilling. Blackstone Cherry? Blackstone Cherry is pretty damn good. I haven't listened to very much of their stuff, I don't think. Mostly just like the really popular things, which is most of my like old rock sort of things. Cause I listen to what my father listened to, or I listen to what was on the radio. Juice's second coming? No. Jesus. Come here. Hello? Alright. We'd be on the outside. No one ends up protecting this. And that's why. Never mind. It's because those motherfuckers are always there. Where's the reason why we're here? Calm down. I know. I can't do anything about it though, unfortunately. Listen to System of a Down at all? Yes, I love System of a Down. Love it. Awesome. You doing our own RL1 run of Elden Ring? RL? What's RL? Divorced Dad Rock goes hard, unironically. Dude, I cannot believe that that is a fucking thing, because my dad, Divorced Dad Rock, it fits so freaking well. It's such a stereotype, and it makes so much sense. Please die. I can barely shoot you from that far. Seen a few of those bands live. Breaking Benjamin, 3 Days Grace, Red, Skillet. I almost wore a Papa Roach shirt today. I should have. But it was just okay. I really want to see some of the old rock bands that I used to listen to live, but they don't always go on tour anymore. But the singer, Serge, really? He used to live in Auckland, which is where I used to live. Dude, Serge Tankian is so cool. He's such a fucking freak. I love him so much. I love his independent music too. His singles by himself, like Empty Walls, just love him. I got on a kick about him for a very long time. And I really like Ammunition. I think it's called Praise the Lord and Pass the Ammunition or something along those lines. Fucking loved that. They had a lyric video back in the day that was so like technologically outstanding for me. Things were really, really nice. It was cool. He's actually such a lovely person. Always takes the time to have a chat. I don't doubt that. He seems so freaking cool. I want to meet that man so bad. Gonna head to bed and watch some Von WOD and read some books. Enjoy the stream. Bye, sleep well. Have a very, very good night. Give Scars and Broadway a listen if you're a SOD fan then. Scars I don't think I've heard of before. Why is that there? Hello? Okay, I'm gonna die here. Let me do this. Oh, what are you doing here, step bro? Bye. Tool in Perfect Circle, probably my favorites though. Maynard can do no wrong. Tool is one of my favorites for sure. I used to really, really enjoy Tool when I was younger. I don't much think of them very often when I'm looking for rock music to listen to, but it is definitely one of the ones that I listen to on repeat constantly. Rise Against is really, really good. Cornucopia, yeah. Come on, pizza. Fire Spectre. Challenge run, you start as level 1 and don't level stats, just weapons, so it forces you to learn the moves. Oh, so you just have to be fucking him then. Interesting. I didn't know that people ended up doing those challenges. I know people find any challenges that they possibly can, but I never heard of that one before. In the bed, bye, let's sleep well. I love Queens of the Stone Age and Oasis. I didn't listen to very much Queens of the Stone Ages. And Oasis, I think, slipped my radar except for a couple really popular songs. Tool is in a regular rotation, A Perfect Circle, when I'm feeling some type of way. My sister used to listen to A Perfect Circle, but I wasn't too familiar with it. It wasn't... I don't remember what kind of music they had, but I remember not liking it all that much, personally. Good night, Lethan M. Sleep well. Fun fact about Tool, they each have a doctorate in music theory? Do they really? That makes a lot of sense, actually. They do seem pretty standard. Oh yeah, that's cool. I like hearing that. You don't really hear very many of the, like, arts degrees actually coming into play and shit like that. It's just Maynard's other band. Oh, Get Queens onto your radar? They're brilliant. I need to. Do they still make any music? It just comes from having a lot of experience in music, but people talk about how artsy and out there Tool is more than it actually is. They talk about how Tool is more than it actually is. I think it's good. I guess maybe it might be something along the lines of like, you know, there's some music that's for musicians, and some music that's for like the listener, the general listener. I think Tool might be a little bit more for like artists, because there's people like, God, what's his name? Collier or something along those lines? Jacob something. He makes some very, very good music for other artists. It's very complicated. It is very high skill, but it doesn't sound amazing, or at least not to me. It sounds a little bit hectic, a little bit chaotic to me. but apparently it's really, really good, just bare bones skills. They're in the midst of a tour right now, and they have another planned with SOAD. That's awesome. I need to catch that one. There's a stereotype about Tool fans. Oh, is that what you were talking about, or y'all were talking about? Where everyone praises them as absolutely amazing. Hello there, Ed. How you doing? No. Lost all your coins. Like, Lateralis is written in a very fun way, but it's not every song. I think I'm on to something there with the music. The highly complex music, or the high skilled sort of thing. Yeah! No! God damn it. Why were you looking at your own vehicle? I listen to my fair share of progressive music as well. I need to find some new music, some more music, but I have such specific taste, and then I have rock. I just have the general rock, and then I have very specific, like, stuff that I actually really like to listen to. Like, Lone Digger. It's, I don't even know, is it by Caravan Palace? I love shit like that. It doesn't have, like, too much to it, it just sounds good. Sounds so freaking good. Unpopular opinion though, I'm not the biggest fan of Sabrina Carpenter lately. Some of her songs are really good, like the ones that she had first like blown up with, but anything past that, I'm not the biggest fan. There's a new song called Tears where she's talking about the tears dripping down her thighs and stuff like that, and I'm just like, okay, now we're being a little bit performative, aren't we? Got a call from work. No. Haven't actually listened to Sabrina. You probably heard her though. She's absolutely everywhere. The Best of Me is my favorite song of all time. Can't tell you why, but it is. Nice. Very, very cool. I don't know if I have a favorite song, to be completely honest. But yeah, I like the songs like what I mentioned a little bit. I like super weird things, I feel. Lone Digger is a very nice song. It's like swing EDM. Yeah, that's a good way of describing it. Swing EDM. It's awesome. I fucking love that shit. Sabrina Carpenter is okay. Not the kind of music I would listen to all the time. I like music like that. I listen to like the top hits and everything, and I enjoy them a decent amount. But Sabrina is definitely not one that I like all that much. I've really liked some of the other female artists that have come out here recently, but Sabrina's just... She was good at first. Now it feels like it's a little bit less. The only trendy artist I actually know about is Chappelle Roan, and that's because I have enough queer friends. And she's awesome. She's freaking awesome. I like her. She's really, really good. Need to go earlier than usual, so BRB, okie dokie. Sounds good. Good luck. Is there any, like, new artist that's on you guys' radars? Thank you, Eric. I appreciate it. I hear it, I guess. My voice is going a little bit fucked up today, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, my throat hasn't been feeling the best. Like, I'm getting a little bit sick, but it's probably just allergies or something along those lines. My allergies have been dog shit lately. Sabrina songs are overrated. There's some that are very, very good. I like a couple of her older ones, or the ones that she, like, debuted with. And after that, they just kind of gone downhill a little bit by little bit. This last one really tipped the scales, and I don't really like Tears. I still go back to listen to the 80s music that I love. I'm kind of like that, but I still have my top hits. I like the trendy music. I hear it all the fucking time, so I'll listen to that as well. Also like listening to jazz. Grove +1. Oh, I see. I understand. Hey, you wanna die, please? Die for me. Okay, alright, those didn't even hit me, but you know what? That's fine. That's fine, that's fine. I've got a granada. Oh, shit. Hello there, sir, ma'am. That was a sir. Attack Attack put a country album out there not too long ago. Interesting. Not the biggest fan of country. Have actually kind of liked Morgan Wallen here recently. I don't know what it is about it. Some of his previous songs that he just came out with, I'm like, okay, I didn't want to like you, but I like you. Never a big fan of Attack Attack, to be honest. I don't remember what it was. So there's this like subsection of like emo music that is a little bit too emo. It's a little bit too, I don't even know. It's a little bit too squeaky for me or something along those lines. And I'm not the biggest fan of maybe Attack Attack because of that. I don't really remember Attack Attack songs, so can't say that for sure is the reason why, but that's usually what it is. Oh, hello. Please die. Thank you. I don't want to die to that. Please stop. And maybe if I sail through the air, they cannot shoot me with every bullet that they have. Protect me. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're not fine. God damn it. Stick Sticky is the only Attack Attack song I know. I don't recognize that one right off the top of my head. Can't stand most modern rap. I have to listen to 90s, early 2K rap. Modern rap is not my favorite either. It's definitely, I'm not saying that it's gone downhill, but I feel like rap's just never been my favorite thing. I still listen to it every once in a while. I like some rap, some that's a little bit more sing-songy, but that's how it goes for absolutely everything too. Like, heavy metal and shit like that, like screaming music, I can only deal with a little bit of the like guttural vocals every once in a while. I can't do it for the whole song. If it's any more than just like a little bit of spice on top of the song, I don't really want it. I See Stars and Dance Gavin Dance all fit that genre to me. Yes, yes. The little bit too emo music. Everyone has different tastes about music. Never judge people's song taste or recommend songs that I like. I don't typically recommend songs that I like because I feel like my taste in music is really different than a lot of people. And they'll look at me crazy when I give them some swing EDM to listen to. Oh shit, they're everywhere. So you like the ones where the screams are used for flavor? Exactly, SJR. Hello there, Lucky. Grunge music? I guess it would be grunge music. What if it's Linkin Park? What if it's Linkin Park? Enter Shikari. I went hard though. Who's that? What's that? I don't recognize that really. Of Mice and Men, one of my old favorites. Specifically Restoring Force album and earlier albums only. Very interesting. Been listening to Sleep Token more actually. Their newer album is nice. So I feel like Sleep Token's a little bit too much. So I like some of their songs because it's a little bit less intense. But what if it's Alice in Chains? What if it's Alice in Chains? What are y'all talking about? Like the screaming for flavor sort of thing? I don't know. The rule extends to Linkin Park and any other music. No fucking way. No fucking way. Did she place a respawn beacon up there? I really hope not. Because goodness, I'm coming to hunt this bitch. Hello, ma'am. You can't be here. This is not your house. Maybe she's setting up a respawn beacon as well. Down here. Oh, we can't even be here. What the fuck? Okay, never mind. Where'd she go? She dead? You ever listen to Caravan Palace? I was just talking about a song from them, so a little bit, not too much though. Alice in Chains are one of the best bands to come out of the 90s. Alice in Chains is really good. I didn't listen to much Alice in Chains back then. My dad did a little bit. Definitely not my favorite. But it was really good here and there. Some songs I felt like I was absolutely in love with. Said You Don't Like Screaming. Chester Screaming, some of their old songs. I mean, Linkin Park's probably the one that I got my taste from. Because they don't scream that much. They're not like every single word is a guttural howl from the depths of hell. It is basically just like, you know, just a little sort of thing. You know? Just a little snarl. Just a tiny little snarl instead of a fucking roar. A lot of Linkin Park screaming is still very melodic. That's what I'm talking about. Like, it has to be melodic. It has to flow with the song. And I feel like a lot of the like metalcore type songs are just like, you can't understand what they're saying, first of all. Maybe if you speak their fucking language, but I don't speak their language. But I don't know, it just ends up a little bit offensive to the ears for me. I never really liked Linkin Park. Really? That's kind of crazy. I like Linkin Park. I always have liked it. I was AFK for a little bit. Gotcha, yeah. Oh, good. I'll be lurking, playing some skate. Great talking about music with you. Bye, Big Mike. I hope you have a good skate session. Have fun. That was a pretty good snarl. Thank you. I can make really, really good snarls. I'm just not going to do it on stream. I've tried it a little bit because I really like doing any voice work bullshit. So I like to make my voice a lot higher, make it a lot deeper, just to test my range and like flex my range around a little bit. And it is not bad. I do not do it the proper way and it does hurt my throat. I don't know the proper way to do like a fucking metal growl, but there's other bands like Architects whose scream technique is more about yelling and expanding the vocal range or any other false chord or guttural techniques. Indeed. I don't know. I'm not that familiar with Architects though. Yeah. You take this, take. Recommend listening to Bill Murray. Bill Murray? If people haven't yet, he's one of the original Attack vocalists and the music videos are hilarious. Hello there, Felipe. Hello there, Phantom, by the way. Bill Murray. I'm gonna remember that name just because of Bill motherfucking Murray. That one. Oh god. No, I got ran over by an ATV. I don't know if I've been run over by an ATV before, and definitely not sent to the goddamn stratosphere. Speaking of older emo slash screamo bands, Atreyu announced the other week that they were breaking up. I didn't know they were still together. I haven't kept on the Atreyu trend for a very, very long time. I used to really like them though. Do you have karaoke and a favorite you sing? I don't really like singing rock music. The thought I couldn't sing at all. I can sing a tiny bit. Thought I couldn't sing at all because I never liked singing like rock music, which is mostly what I listen to. But it turns out that I just can't sing rock music all that well. And that's about it. Channel is offline. Do you guys do any karaoke? Because I'm scared to death of doing karaoke. I can hear you as a jazz crooner. What is a crooner? That sounds like a bird. I've got a crooner in my old oak tree. I like to listen to him sing in the mornings. Crooners, koala singing stream when you fucking kill me and use me as a puppet. And that is how you'll get a singing stream for me. You'll have to sing for me and puppet my mouth. Good morning, Thessian. I'll do like little sing-songy voices and stuff, but I'm never gonna truly try to sing. Not unless I get some like singing lessons or something. A bit much, look. I'm not doing it. I've done karaoke and don't have that much anxiety about it. I've also lived my whole life on a stage more or less. Wait, why, SJR? Did you have like parents that were into doing music and stuff? Are you a musical nepo baby? Oh my god. Who's your daddy? Whoa. Jesus. I do karaoke in front of friends. Oh, I would have to be like very drunk to be able to do karaoke with friends and shit. It's actually fun though, because it's usually with the homies and everyone is singing and everyone is drunk. I've done karaoke before. I've done karaoke with my friends, but not the biggest fan, because every once in a while the music will turn down just a little bit or I'll get like farther away from it and I have to hear myself sing and I'm like no thank you, I don't want it. I sound like a dying chihuahua. I don't want it. No, it's probably not that bad, and my voice has definitely gotten bigger since I've started this and using my voice a little bit more. But how many subs for singing stream? 1,000. 1,000. 1,000 by the end of the week. And I'll do karaoke on stream. You're not ready for that shit. Only karaoke I've done is in those private rooms. Oh, we don't have anything like that. I'm a little bit pissed about it too, because that would be the only way that I would do karaoke, aside from it being like someone's house or something. But we don't have those little personal karaoke bars, and I really wish we did. Japan knows where it's at. Damn, I know. My dad was a drum major. Started with piano recitals, went on to do plays and perform in a church band. Plus writing and releasing my own music. That's awesome. Did you do anything that you were like super duper proud of? I'm sure you had some that you very much liked. I have the worst case of social anxiety, so if I don't even know one person in front of me, I just clam up unless alcohol is involved. Yes, indeed. Same here, kinda. Depends on how drunk I am. But my social abilities depend on how many beers I've had in that night. There's Korean bars that have them. It's so nice. Not here, unfortunately. Hello there, sir. I almost didn't notice you. Ow! I'm alive. I'm alive! I believe. I haven't been able to do shit. Oh, that was an enemy. Good. Just collab with Juice? I need to practice with Juice. Death metal church band. I've definitely seen those a little bit. I'm not all that ultra religious, so it always seemed like I'm not religious at all. So it always seemed a little bit weird that I hear like music that's screaming or music that's like very similar to stuff that I've heard with a bunch of like curse words and everything, and then they make it into Jesus, and I'm like, this is so confusing for me. I have the link to my Spotify in my Discord bio. Right now it's on an EP I've oh shit! In the last year because I'm a perfectionist. Well, I gotta check that out. That's for damn sure. How about the youth pastor? Got me hooked on Christian metal. Yeah, that genre is very confusing for me. Because it sounds like the fucking devil music that my the people used to talk about it being. What is this? No way. Stone, don't trust stone. I fucking love 303. I used to be jamming out to this at 12 years old in my fucking bedroom with my little, what is it called? I don't even know. One of those little like beds with the trundles or whatever they're fucking called. I don't know. Sitting in front of that. Got teleported to high school with this song? Dude, I used to have this as a fucking ringtone on my Nokia. I'm pretty sure it was my Nokia. If not, it was like my Walkman, maybe, which is a few years detached, but Korn and NIN aren't Christian. Korn has 2 Christian members, though. I gotcha. I was listening to like Flyleaf and shit. My brother was super into like Christian rock and stuff like that, so I heard a little bit of it. Oh god, what were some of the bands? I can't remember actually. I'm gonna save your playlist. It's really good. Okie dokie, Felipe. Isn't Trent Reznor some big religious evangelical though? I have no idea. I mean, it doesn't mean that they release like Christian music, just that they may personally be Christian. There's a little bit of a difference. Animal definitely isn't a Christian rock song for sure. Yeah, maybe not. Oh, you're talking about 9 Inch Nails, NIN? Oh no. You thought NIN was? No. Nokia? You mean the cement brick? It was actually a flip phone Nokia. We're getting an IKEA, maybe. But, yeah, no, it was a flip phone Nokia, and it had a T9. I didn't really have anyone to text because I was like 10, and that was just a phone for me to be able to keep in contact with my parents when I was at other places, like my other parents' house. Repost a link to this playlist, I'll save it as command. Okie dokie. Something major has happened with him in the last 2 years. Trent Reznor? Interesting. I don't know really who that is. The same stepbrother that claimed to have it worked on Halo 2 dual wielding mechanics in college, so I was already very wary of it. Interesting. You know what we need? We need another good Halo. I want to go back to the basics. Your stepbrother has been having issues with the 9th commandment, my guy. This is the same stepbrother that claimed to have worked on... Oh, okay. That is really, really interesting. My brother actually makes music. He's halfway decent. He makes a little bit more country music, so it's not my flavor. Can't really speak on the overall quality of it, but it was pretty decent. He's a pretty good singer, pretty good guitar player. He's the one with 2 fingers missing, and he plays guitar. I think that he plays it left-handed. I think he has like left-handed guitars because he's missing this finger and half of this finger. What is that? It's food time. Hungry BRB. Okie dokie HP. Have a good din-dins. I think it's cute when a koala comes to save me and gets brutally machine gunned by a tank. Me too. I love it. I would love also if you didn't revive me up into the tanks too, because that's happened a little bit. And or tried to revive me into something. Song is so good. What song is this? Can't hear it right off. Damn. Oh shit. Oh my god, my tabs. Oh, my tabs are gone. Make damn sure. Taking back Sunday. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Jesus Christ. Song is in Saints Row 2. You know, I really need to get back into Saints Row. I need to play the ones that I just got for free that are sitting in my inventory that I've really wanted to play but haven't. I played Saints Row the 3rd, but I want to play Saints Row Get Out of Hell or something along those lines. Is that the superhero one? Because I feel like it's a superhero one. And I am halfway interested in that. Your stepbrother has been... Oh, the ninth commandment. What's the ninth commandment? Oh! The newer one was ass. The newer Saints Row was ass. Oh, that sucks. Which was the newer one? I heard that Saints Row hasn't been on a good way here recently. If you ever play Killing Floor 2, I didn't. The soundtrack was provided by Crystal Metal label, so it has a lot of songs I know. Ninth commandment is do not lie. I see, I see. Cool. Yeah, you can see my non-religiousness coming out. As it turns out. That man's dead, right? Oh, fuck me. There's so many other targets. Why do I have a bullseye on my big-ass forehead? It was a reboot called Saints Row. It was a reboot. Interesting. Like a... You're talking about like a remake? Because, they didn't do good enough with it. I feel like people usually like remakes, reboots, whatever. Going to cook dinner and bye-bye. Kick butt, thank you. You kick that dinner's butt. Get Out of Hell is good. It gets a lot of hate, but it's decent. It's short, and you should have just been DLC for 4, but I liked it. Need to try him out. It has been a while since I've played like an open world game like that. I guess No Man's Sky is kind of an open world, but it's not quite the same as like just going around Far Cry or something. An open world, not an open galaxy universe. Just hot dogs tonight. I do not blame you. Do you have a barbecue pit? Go and like put on the barbecue pit instead, and it'll make it feel a little bit fancier. That's what I just did. And I got some very, very fucking... Can't check the queue. I'm on mobile for now. That's fine. I don't think there's anyone in queue right now. Saints Row is fun AF though. I used to play a lot of Saints Row the 3rd and run around. I was a kid. Run around with a giant pink dildo or purple, whatever color it was, and just do that for all of the time that I'm playing. Just smack people with it. It sends them flying off into the air. And that's exactly the type of game that I wanted. I really, really loved GTA. I wanted GTA to be a little bit more goofy, and that's Saints Row. So I don't need I don't need a goofier GTA because I've got Saints Row. That weapon, what was it called? Is it called? It had to have been called like the Penetrator or something. The Used took me straight to 2005. The Used, I don't know. Oh yes, I do recognize the song. I needed to listen to it a little bit, but yeah, it is pretty good. Okay, I will be right back, guys. Oh, the remake was originally supposed to be Saints Row 5. It was going to be a soft reboot where they go more back to the roots of Saints Row 1 and 2 and blend it with SR3, but they scrapped it for the reboot and it was just horrible. That has happened a lot lately. They are like scrapping games a lot recently. I don't know what it's coming from. Penetrator, did it actually deal... I don't know if there was a specific different type of physical damage in there, but it sent them flying like a bat. And they were the baseball. From the showers of the police station, GTA San Andreas, like that you could pick up and like hit people with. It was a weapon. Okay, I'll be right back. I have to go for a quick little tinkle and then we'll be back to some Delta Forces. Okie dokie. Hello, hello. Hope we're doing fine. What are we listening to right now? We are listening to Dirty Little Secret. Jesus Christ, that's a throwback. I actually listened to this one. I forgot my water. Shit, I will be right back. Okay, hello, hello. They do house parties now. I saw them in a video of them at like a house party once. Pretty recently, too. Hello there, Harris. How are we doing today? Hope you are lovely. Hope you had a good weekend. Welcome back. Thank you. Cop shut down a concert AAR did at a house party recently. It was great. Yeah. I saw that. Hello there, Coder. Hi, RK. How's it going? Hope y'all had a good weekend. Waiting to hear Jack's Mannequin, Dark Blue. I don't recognize the title of that. Is it just another, like, rock band? Ciao. Ciao, Bella. Same to you. Hope you had a good weekend. It was a pretty good weekend. I got my D&D in, so I'm very happy about that. Dropping frames here and there lately. Just a little bit at a time, but a tiny bit. Lazy weekend for me. I don't blame you. I want a lazy weekend now. I think next weekend I'm gonna make it a lazy weekend. Not do a gosh dang thing. Alright, let's go. Just another band and throw back to the earlier 2000s. Gotcha. Hell yeah, let's go. Maybe it's in this playlist. This is a random playlist that I usually listen to when I'm needing a pop punk fix. It's usually very, very good. Well, okay. Maybe we don't go that way because that bastard's on that. Kind of wish that thing wasn't there. Nope. You can keep that and you can shove it up your butt. I don't want it. I'm waiting for bowling for soup. There's probably some bowling for soup on this, for sure. There's not that many people in here. Unfortunate. It'll get there though. The helicopter will. Is it our helicopter or is it theirs? D&D Dungeons and Dragons player? I am indeed. I've been playing a campaign for a few months now. God damn it. He didn't even notice me. You're still running with AKM. Is it good? It is pretty decent. I need to go and build it out a little bit when we have some time. I might end up switching back off until I can do that. But it is pretty decent. Like, it surprisingly shoots very, very straight at this point in time, which not all the guns do. You will get them there, but hello there, Minos. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good weekend. Lead singer of Bowling for Soup is married to WWE superstar Alexa Bliss. I don't know who that is. Not really. What are you doing here? You get out of here. Did that actually... No, that didn't even him. Didn't do anything to him. Please die. I know I'm not gonna be the one to kill this motherfucker. Good night, sweet prince. What's your character about and their name? My character's name is Lena Hopkins. She is a Harengon, so she is a hare, like a bunny, and she's a paladin. Her backstory is we are in like a Monster Hunter type world, D&D campaign, so she got her village like ravaged by a really, really big monster, and you know, pretty typical Monster Hunter bullshit. AKM kind of reminds me of PUBG, one of the most used guns, really. The AKM is usually good in most games. Most of them. Damn it. Oh, I got him in the head. Now don't look at me. Can I can't really see what I'm shooting at here. At least it used to be in PUBG. Well, I wouldn't know anymore, but I can't wait for Battlefield 6 BR to at least, like, give it a fair shot. Because it looks good. I was cooking up a character idea earlier today, specifically if my Curse of Shroud paladin dies. Gotcha. I need to get some backup characters and everything. I remember the song when I was like 10, 11. Damn, time flies. Yeah, this is what we grew up with. This is definitely what I grew up with too. I need to come up with a new character. You want to give me some D&D character ideas? Got any really good ones? Some meme ones? I know D&D on Reddit typically has the stupid ones all planned out and suggested, but the meme ones, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty good on that with a Harangon named Hopkins. I was cooking it. I already read that. Oopsie. Jesus Christ, please die. Oh no, the scar. I really need to get good at the scar. I've never been good at that damn gun. It just hits so freaking hard. What song is this? Welcome to the Black Parade. This is one of the first songs that I got absolutely obsessed with as a child. That and the music video. You guys remember watching music videos? I don't think anyone does that anymore, really. I think some artists still come out with them. I actually don't know, though. Gotta be Warlock. Ooh, a Warlock. I want to be a wizard. I want to be a squishy wizard that can cast Fireball. I just want to cast Fireball, I think. I want to be that Fireballer. The last character I built, I can grab all 3 aggro control spells in the game. Nice. Did you see the recent D&D movie? I did, and it was really, really good. I went watching in theaters. I wasn't expecting very much out of it either. I was kind of expecting it to be a little bit goofy because it's a D&D movie, but it was really, really good. We casted fireballs in Mage Arena. I bet you did. Bet you casted all them fireballs. There's a level 5 campaign, so I had to take 3 levels in Bard for Enthrall, 2 in Paladin for Compelled Duel, and the Magic Initiate feat for Sanctuary. Ooh, Sanctuary. Sanctuary is pretty good, huh? I was drinking Fireball and saying Fireball. Oh, you were drinking a little bit last night, Blankfoot? That's good. That's good. Fireball. I cast Fireball. That would be me, drunk, trying to be a wizard. Good times. I remember waking up to them before school. Indeed. I fucking love MCR. I love basically every MCR song ever created, and that is not something I can say about most bands. I don't really like my Evocation Wizard as a character. I like that he can fireball into a melee and keep his allies from taking damage. Oh yeah, there is that. I'd forgotten about that feat or whatever. I came across a YouTube video a couple days ago. It was about the old amps that we used during the 2000s. Some of them were emo. I don't know if you used it, but I got so many songs from it. No, but I remember I remember the one that was like a gun. It was an iPad touch app that was just a gun. And we thought we were so fucking cool. There was one that was like, you remember when we used to have apps for flashlights? Because the phone didn't come with a flashlight, but you could use the screen because it was big enough. So you downloaded an app that had the whole white screen capability. That's a friendly hello. I bet there's some red jumpsuit apparatus on this playlist. 100%. 100, baby. Last music video I watched was Fleetwood Mac music video on VH1, involuntarily because my sister had controlled the TV at the time. I don't know what my last music video was, but it was definitely not from this decade, I don't think. If anything, I watched ones that were released like a long time ago. Ooh, I can't believe I did that. Let's go. Come here. I just want to talk. Why are y'all almost dead already? You are dead now. Nope, never mind. I was driving and didn't make it. You see the post link to the playlist earlier. I can make it after stream though, so no rush. Yeah, I can send it. I didn't send it yet. I didn't use it all that much, but I know what you're talking about. I used to love those old apps. They had one that was like a little lighter that people would hold up at a concert and everything. And other shit like that. Like the bubble popping one. Like the bubble wrap popping apps and shit like that. They were so simple. Life was so simple back then. Now we have a complete mental disorders that involve talking to AI and having an AI boyfriend and girlfriend. ChatGPT is everyone's biggest companion. Have you been to an MCR concert? I've only been to one concert, period, and then Vans Warped Tour, but that concert was Papa Roach. Papa Roach and Pop Evil. Really, really loved Papa Roach back in the day. It's really good. Very, very good. But yeah. Is there any old apps that I miss? I mean, there was fucking Flappy Bird. That whole fucking thing. That was insane. You know what? The older I've gotten, though, the more I, like, respect his decision for not wanting to be, like, ultra famous and have to worry about that fucking app. It seemed like a lot of stress, a lot of pressure to be the most popular app in the world at the time. And it was just such a simple little thing. Just tap, 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 bird, doodle jump. I don't know if I remember doodle jump, but you remember that, I don't think it was an app. It may have been an app, but that ski jump game where you had to like draw out the track for yourself. I used to really like that. I'm getting married to ChatGPT in 10 minutes. You guys are invited. Okay, what kind of food you got? You got an open bar? You gotta have an open bar, right? ChatGPT definitely told you that you needed that for people to be enjoyable at your wedding. Good night. Oh yeah, God, what was it called? Was it Ski Racer or something? Used to love that shit. People are getting really fucked up over AI. I know I kind of mentioned that jokingly, but people are getting like psychosis over it. Like they can't come up with a single thought of their own. They're like, ChatGPT, what should I eat tonight? Or what should I play? How should I breathe? How do I make my heart beat in my chest? And just shit like that. Hello there, Zagun. Shit was hella fun. Spent hours making a sled course. Indeed. I used to love shit like that. They used to have a lot more games like that. Like the kind of free reign, just draw whatever the fuck. Oh, Plants vs. Zombies. Oh my god. Plants vs. Zombies was amazing. Hairbird OG, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Monday. Windows Messenger, Skype. Oh, Skype. Microsoft Encarta. I don't remember that one. I wasn't really on the computer around that time in my life. I was more on like my iPad or iPod Touch and stuff along those lines. Line Rider, the ski one where you draw. Gotcha, gotcha. That is awesome. Okay, all right. I shouldn't have been able to do that, but you know what? It's fine. It's Delta Force. Good night, sweet prince. Everyone is like damn near finished off. Okay. What happened over here? What happened to you? MySpace, dude. My sister had a MySpace, and I was like, I want to play on that so much, that website so much. So I made a MySpace. My parents always said that I couldn't. I asked them to at first. You should always ask for forgiveness, not permission, because they told me no. But I did it anyway, and I got in a lot of trouble for it. But they were also like, you are way too young for this. I was a hot like 12 or something, and so I was a little bit young for that. I still feel like 12 is a little bit young for social media, or at least free reign social media, and I saw some things that I shouldn't have seen. I met some people that I shouldn't have met. It was not a good situation for my youth, but I mean, I lived. Now I'm still on the goddamn internet. Used to play this game on my iPad called Nova 3. Was it kind of like one of those story games? I know that back in the day, they used to have some like low effort, kind of more intricate apps that they would have you pay like 99 cents for. And I was like, that's too expensive. But they were always like halfway decent. But now if you end up with a game like that, you've got like 20,000 microtransactions to be able to do anything with it. And then you could play the game in like, you could play the game speedy if you just spend $100 everywhere. Storm has arrived here too. Vent, peak times, vent. I miss the 2000s. It was my childhood. I used to love MySpace so freaking much too. I just wanted to go in and like customize my page and I didn't really have very many friends on MySpace, but the ones I did, I was like super into and shit like that. But I didn't like have anyone from my school on there because one, they were also too young. So the ones that had it, I wasn't like fucking with that. What was everyone's first phone? The Nokia flip phone. I was too young at 20. It was a little bit of a lawless land, wasn't it? Things were so much less moderated back then. There's a MySpace mirror site called, from back how it used to be from when MySpace was cool, called Space Hay. Made by one Finnish dude in his bedroom, and it has everything old MySpace used to have and a lot of users on there. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, ow. What the fuck? I've never heard of that before. That's kind of crazy. I would love to get back into like MySpace, but I don't think it'll have the same loveliness as it did back then. First device was the iPad, first generation. I don't. You're a little bit younger, huh? Motorola Razr? Hell yeah, Motorola Razr. I had one of those in the early 2000s. Definitely not my first phone though. My stepdad was a cop and they used to confiscate phones. I mean, you can't prosecute him, he's fucking dead, but I can tell the story. But they used to compensate phones that were involved with like drug dealing and stuff. So my stepdad always had a good flow of Motorola Razrs because that was the drug dealer phone. Actually worked out very, very well. That was where I got all of my new phones when I was younger. Which, I mean, they were wiped and everything, so they were no longer like full of drug dealer stuff, but Nokia 3330, I think. It had a snake. It had snake on it. It definitely had snake on it. Yep, that was basically the only thing it had too, at least for free. I definitely remember that. For the days when the games used to work properly. I feel boomer right now, but it's the truth. Yeah, things used to release fully finished. You actually used to get the game that they were intending for you when you paid for it. It's a little bit fucked up now, where you get like half of the game, maybe, when it first releases, and then they work on it for like 2 years. Oh, the smoke's not behind me anymore, is it? Oh, she's behind me. That's dumb. I remember my first phone, Ericsson. The Sony Ericsson Walkman is one of my phones. I had I think it was green. It was either green or orange, and I was in love with it. And then my dog chewed it. That was the first phone and the only phone that I had ever broken, and it was just because I couldn't find it for the longest time. Like a week had gone by and I was like, where the fuck is my phone? And back then it was a little bit less like dire when your phone was gone. But I just couldn't fucking find it. I found it underneath like a little end table that had a low shelf on it. It chewed half the fuck. It was not good. I was so upset. That was my favorite phone ever. It had so many songs on it. Maybe become a beta tester at this point. Every game is a beta. Every game on release. You can build a house with 10 phones. What? I imagine the situation, the drug dealer's girlfriend calling your cell phone number and you answering on the other side. Well, it's different SIM codes and everything. I had no contact with the drug dealers or the drug dealers' associates. I just had the shell of a phone. Hello there, Crazy. Oh, today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Crazy. I hope you're having a good one so far. What do you plan on doing for it? Are you doing something this weekend, or have you already done something? I had a Cricket flip phone with like the simplest internet browser, and it ran up my phone bill so much my parents grounded me for a month. I was always so terrified because the Nokia flip phone, you could press the middle button at the home page and it would go to the internet. And I couldn't figure out how to change that. I don't know if there was a way to change that, but I didn't know it. And I would constantly accidentally activate that because it was the middle click button. Why wouldn't I press that? And run up a few cents every time I clicked that, I believe, just from like, you know, one little browser page. Someone had a Nokia brick phone in their shirt pocket and stopped a bullet. That's insane. Firebin, thank you so much for the combos. Very, very cute. Happy birthday, Crazy. Everyone tell Crazy happy birthday. I don't know where you're at. So are you just over here? Yes, you're just over here. Why are we not? Okay, we're a little bit silly, aren't we? Oh, please don't shoot me. Play music. What? Play music? Videos? What is this? Ow. Stop it. Get some help. What is this? Pause? I can't hear anything. Maybe this is what got muted on my fucking VOD last time. Anyone else remember Net10 Wireless and Virgin Mobile? No, but I remember Singular Wireless, which was my first internet, or not internet, phone provider. My parents' first phone provider. Singular Wireless, and it was dog shit. You could barely get any signal anywhere in any of these old cell phone towers. Oh, thank you so much, Firebin, for the biddies, for the combos. Hello, please die. Is there anyone right here? Yes, yes. Hello, peekaboo. That must have scared the shit out of him. I have the Motorola first flip phone. Interesting. I think I probably have the Nokia flip somewhere around my parents' house or something. I'd Sprint after they merged with Singular. Singular. Also, there was something else, right? I don't know. There was something in between between like Singular and AT&T, I think. But I might be wrong. Maybe it just went from Singular to AT&T. Maybe there's something before Singular. I have a version of this Razor with the 2020 foldable screens. I broke its foldable screen and I never had it repaired. Oh, that sucks. I'm a little bit scared to get the fully like screen phones because I feel like they're just gonna break. I'm gonna fucking snap that thing in half or something. It's not gonna go well. It's not gonna go well at all. Oh, BlackBerry. Yeah, BlackBerries were a huge fucking thing. I'm actually watching Orphan Black right now, and Mrs. S picks up a BlackBerry, and I'm like, 2000s. The early 2000s are coming to get me. Wins how? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. All right. All right. All right. Let me switch my gun out and everything, and we will get on with the shit, the stuff, the things. Hello there, Neptune. How's it going? Yeah, who have a BlackBerry, that means he's rich. Yeah, it used to be a status symbol for sure. If you have the very, very popular one, the trendy BlackBerry. You've seen Lost Girl, haven't you? I have seen Lost Girl. Oh, thank you for the combo, liking. I appreciate it. Very cute. Very, very cute. Wish they would come back with assigned keyboard phones. Me too. Me 100%. Though I don't know if I'd be able to type on it that well anymore. Remember when people used to say BlackBerries caused cancer? So they could sell more iPhones? That doesn't surprise me. Everyone believes shit like that for whatever fucking reason. Thank you, thank you. How are you today, Koala? I am doing perfectly fine, doing decent. Day's almost over, surprisingly. It's a little bit further in the day than I expected it to be. I just looked at the time for the first time today. Or the first time during the stream, at least. Need another soldier in the squad? Always. Absolutely always. Better than running solo dolo. Get in here, Felipe. Welcome to my life. Simple Plan. I didn't know the people that sang this were Simple Plan. There's a Netflix show called 2003 or something that was like a school drama. Hold on. I lost my Twitch again. Okay. Like a school drama set in that year. Interesting. Cox finger or Twitch finger? I think that was Twitch actually, because it cut out for me too. Twitch has been really, really fucking up my numbers here lately, by the way. That has been happening a lot to like lurkers, and people will leave their lurk to support the channel, and then all of them will be Thanos snapped out of existence and no more support. Very good, very great. Invite Felipe, already done it. He's in here with me. I'm still misclicking on them hearts. Oh, was that a misclick? Oh, damn. I see, I see. They're in a little bit of a shit position. On mobile, they're too big, and I can't get rid of them. Jesus. My goodness. Please, please punch me in the head. Oh, my internet is giving a little bit of fucking issues. But it's fine. It's little tiny ones. I like and thank you so much for the biddies. Appreciate it. That does it in chat. The other one doesn't really do it in chat all that much. Yeah, on mobile. It's so fucked up on mobile. I'd love to be able to get rid of the combos thing, but it being there does my head in. I feel like I can't see most of the screen when it pops up, and it is shitty. Very, very shitty. I wanted that one. I want that one. That one right there. Oh shit. Hello there, sir. Please die. Please let me get someone. Was a famous hiccup of koala? Oh god, famous? Okay. Stream looks good to me. It was dying. Just a little bit. Wasn't all that fucked up. Oh, what you want, crazy? What gun do you want? Phone's just on the edge of my bench, and I just use voice typing for the most part with my earbuds. Nice. I've never really used voice typing. It's never saved me any time, personally. Because I always end up having to be, like, changing half the words that I end up saying. And I cannot get it to fucking listen to me properly, at least. So, there is some weather going on outside. I'm not sure if that's maybe the reason for the little bit of Cox issues here recently. I don't know. Sniper is good. Okie dokie. We will pull out the sniper in the trenches. Hell yeah. Message from Twitch. An error occurred. Please try again later. And that's probably what's happening here lately. I was wondering why it seemed like some of my lurkers weren't here, but that is exactly the reason. Because people lurk and then Twitch shuts down the video and then they're gone. They're gone. Bye-bye. Alright, let's go. Let's switch off of her as well because we don't want, or we can't get a sniper rifle. SV98. Let's do it. Let's go a little bit further back and snipe. Oh, that's not further back. This is further back. Stream looks good to me. It was just dropping for a little bit earlier. Oh my god, it's so good, isn't it? I've been actually listening to this a little bit outside of, like, the throwback bullshit. I'll listen to it normally, even if I'm not, like, really in the mood for everything else. My ankles. You want some of this? I do. Oh my god, she's so fucking far back. Hello there, Iron Man. Thank you, I appreciate it. I didn't play this game. Is this a free game? It is a free game, yes. You can download it whenever. It is completely free. I think the campaign's also free. As is the multiplayer, and... Fuck you. God damn it. I saw the laser. I thought the friendly was still there. Song goes so fucking hard. I used to hear it daily. Me too. I loved it. I showed you how Twitch was fucking with me in other streams. Yes, indeed. What can I see? Can I see anything from Spawn? Nope, that was tree. That was all tree all the time. Delta Force campaign. The Delta Force campaign, I need to give it another shot, but I really didn't like it when it first came out. It was so silly. It was so obviously, like, badly coded for the NPCs. It was... There was no real sorts of variation and shit either. There was nothing really to do other than just go through and, you know, shoot people when they are... Oh my god! When they are shooting RPGs at your vehicle that can die in, like, 2. But they pop around corners and insta-shot you like they heard you coming from 3 miles away. Came for your commentary, didn't even focus on your gameplay. Well, that's probably for the best. Gameplay, not good, not great. Not lately. I don't know, the first couple games that I played today weren't half bad. Thank goodness I didn't download it. I already knew it was gonna be bullshit. The campaign, yeah. It was just okay. Ooh! You too! No! Help me, Luna! You bitch! Alright, I still got some shit for it, though. People watch streams for the gameplay occasionally. Time to grind out the last few challenges in 2042. Good luck, have fun. I don't think I'm gonna get on 2042 today, but I might play 2042 all Wednesday and see how that ends up going. Gameplay good, commentary better. Maybe, just I felt like something just hit the bottom of my chair and it freaked me the fuck out. I'm just saying. Jess James, thank you so much for the 11 months. It's so good to see you. How are you doing? You're trying to keep up with chat and game. I know. Song and dance. But also, I'm not paying attention. Get me. Help me. Touch me. Grab my hand. Grab my hand and we run. I am struggling with a sniper rifle just a little bit. I can't fucking see anyone from any distance. Give yourself some credit then. No. I don't think I will. I don't think I want to. I want to see you at RPG games also. I don't know if we've played any RPG games on stream. Maybe a little bit of Ghost of Tsushima, actually, which was okay. It's definitely not my favorite to play on stream. It takes a lot of attention that I don't have to give to FPS games. What? Ooh, there's a lot of them over there. Maybe I can get one singular shot. There we go, finally. Is there no drop on this game? Because I feel like I'm leading and... I'm leading. Do I need to shoot them a little bit more directly? Okay. Well, that was the back of it. What just happened there? Hello? Please stop shooting at my not vehicular. Please stop shooting with your vehicular. You deserve my critics then. I know it. I freaking know it. Oh, can I just keep scoped? I can. Perfect. So I can see where my bullets are going. I didn't know I had a straight pull on this. I don't know if I do have a straight pull on this. I'm gonna watch your streams, but the time zone, what time is it there for you? You have given me the No Man's Sky itch. Why you do this? It's a really good game. You should definitely play it. I really have been enjoying it lately. I don't like the feel of this sniper rifle. I feel like it's a little bit too punchy, but also not punchy enough. Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna drop that, please? Question mark. No. Okay, fair enough. 1:39 a.m. So I came here after my work while having dinner. Oh, I see. So you're leaving, crazy? Grab my strong hand. Good, been lurking in the stream while at work. Nice, nice. I feel like that's a lot of people. That's very, very good. Okay, I'm gonna switch back off of the sniper rifle because it's killing me. Absolutely killing me. So I'm going for the SMG 45. I still think I like the SG 552 a little bit better than the SMG 45. Anywhere she took me. Sorry, what did you say? I don't remember. Oh my god, I love this fucking song. Fall Out Boy is like... Fall Out Boy and Panic at the Disco, I almost couldn't distinguish from one another when I was younger, before I really looked at like the artist and everything. So I always thought it was the same people, and it has similar vibes, just a little bit different. I fucking love both of them though. They're so amazing. If you're a hater of Fall Out Boy or Panic at the Disco, you're a hater of me, myself, and I. Ah, all right. My English not so good sometimes. I'm confused. It's fine, crazy. It's fine. I don't remember what I ended up saying. If it makes it any easier for you, we have like subtitles and everything. They should be somewhat accurate, I would think. How call it the scene queen, and I am, and I was, absolutely. Okay, all right, back up. Jesus Christ, today's music is so fucking good. Yes, indeed. I wanted to pull out this playlist. I've been getting a little bit bored with the... I mean, I haven't been listening to the music that I've been playing in stream lately. It's the same playlist. It was mostly... So, I had came out with that playlist. It is stream beats, so I wouldn't get copyright struck, but I ended up fixing that so I wouldn't get copyright struck at all. And it worked. But I just never ended up changing the playlist because I don't really listen to the music all that much. I mean, I am listening to music now. Spoke too soon, got cut off at the second. but here, hi there. Hello there, Iron Man. I hope you're doing well. Why were you cut off? Guess I'm your new hater then, like I am to Jews. You could be. I mean, if you want to hate on me, that's fine. Haters means I'm doing something impressive, right? Hello there, Moss. How's it going? Hope we're doing well. It's good to see you. Well, please die. Okay, now I can shoot them, because no one else is going to. Or now I can pick them up, because no one else is going to shoot them. Please die. Oh, I ran out of ammo. Should have reloaded before that, but I figured they would probably jump out as soon as I reloaded. Just got the default ending to Silk Song. Congratulations, SJR. The default one. Do you have to do like special things for the other ones? So I watch streams to improve my English too. That's good, crazy. That works out really, really well. We've had a couple people before practice their English listening and English writing and everything through the stream, and it's worked out really well. We're learning that the record company wanted Fall Out Boy to shorten their titles of their new songs, so they took the vowels out of their song titles for this album to piss them off. That doesn't surprise me. That does not surprise me at all. The Fall Out Boy has always seemed a little bit anti-authoritarian, which I think rock is basically that in general, but... yeah, there's multiple endings. Nice, nice, very nice. You saw me duck out of that. You saw that? You want to see it again? She gonna come back. Except she's gonna come back when I see someone else for 3 seconds. I knew it. I fucking knew it. The timing of that. Authoritarian rock sounds like an oxymoron. I know. When I talk to my girlfriend, my English is good, but when I talk to another, I feel like I forget English. Do you speak it a little bit slower or something? Because that's a lot of it. People in their native languages talk so freaking fast, and I am no exception whatsoever. Not even. So the song is also in Saints Row 2? Nice. I don't think I played Saints Row 2. I really wanted to, but I think... Ow. Ow, 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 ow. I can't even fucking see him. I really wanted to play the earlier Saints Rows, but by the time I was able to, it's already too late. They're already old as shit, and there's like 5 new ones. She only knows English or Filipino? Gotcha. Saints Row 2, the best out of all of them. So damn good. Really? I only started with Saints Row the 3rd, I think. And I really, really enjoyed that one. You speak fast, yes, but I've heard some British people who are even worse. I can just about imagine. You should hear my sister, though. Or at least my sister when she was younger. I don't know if she talks slow or not now, but, ow. I spawned in there, by the way. I had no chance. But she used to have to, like... My dad used to tell her to take a breath, to remind her to take a breath, because she would just go on and on and on and on very quickly. But a lot of it. You speak at my speed, so I don't notice. Gotcha. I speak at ADHD speeds. It's perfect. I feel like I do, though. People that speak a little bit too slowly and like videos and stuff, I always want to speed them up. I think it's ADHD. I think it's just a little bit of like not liking slower speaking. I kind of want people to get to the point. I feel like people add way too much detail to their shit, and I need them to just... You know, give me the synopsis, please. Is he still there? No, he's not. Oh, but there are others. I can't see a goddamn thing. Everything's shaky. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're just gonna revive everyone and be useful. Oh, very useful, very useful. This is a little bit squirrel. This is squirrel, a little bit sucky. Okay, all right. Get back in there and get in the point, please. We're gonna lose it. We are. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, game? I'm just looking like a cat trying to climb a glass window. Thank you, good. I'm increasing video speeds to 1.25 or 1.5. I don't blame you. I don't blame you at all. One of my friends, she's from Chicago. She's a rapper. Nice. Gay Frog, good afternoon. Hello there, and hope you're doing well today. Best one in my opinion. I don't know how the PC port is nowadays. When I played it on PC, it was bugged to hell. Not nearly as good as 2, but better than 4. The 4 onwards, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll see those games later on, but I doubt it. The farther I get away from it, and the more and more I'm like, I'm just gonna get into it eventually, the less likely I am to get back into it. When she talks, it's like she's rapping. Gotcha. That's interesting. It's very funny. Koala speed. It is koala speed. Please don't shoot me. I'm gonna get shot by this fucking tank just from looking at it too hard. Watch. Here it comes. Okay, we gotta defend. I like defending this side a little bit better, I think. I'm doing good. Good. Did you do anything fun over the weekend? What you end up getting up to? I see you. You're not getting up on that fucking tower, if that's what you were thinking. Wrong. 4's decent, but it's also the weakest of the original series. Gotcha. You won't manage. I struggled to go back to 2. It's showing its age really badly. Oh, that sucks. That really sucks. At least GTA and games like that have kind of kept on with how long they've lived. They've also been like, I think they were just advanced when they came out, so they seemed like on point after a few years. Seemed right up to what everyone expected. Now I feel like GTA 5's a little bit outdated. Just a little bit. It's still a really good game with really good mechanics, but... Oh, yeah? Alright. The Vitius. Oh, it's fast. It's fast as fuck, boys. Crap of Duty events this weekend? Yes, indeed. There are a little bit of something, huh? Wait, you did that over the weekend? You begrudgingly play Call of Duty? We're decent, but the weekend. Oh, Get Out of the Hell is really 4 on the same level as Get Out of Hell? Interesting. Okay. Gotcha. I got out of Hell, so learning 2 languages at the same time, English and Filipino. It's harder than my work. I can imagine. I really wanted to learn a language, but I'm also dog shit at learning languages, so... But maybe I don't. GTA 4 and 5 is dated now, but the story is so good for 4. It is really good for 4. I actually really preferred 4 in general as a GTA game. I felt like it was a little bit more GTA than GTA 6. Though GTA 6 wasn't bad by any means. The multiplayer gives me... it makes my ass itch, though. I'm just saying. And I don't want that. Can't have that. Stop it. Jesus Christ, I don't have any explosives to deal with these fuckers in the windows. Oh, I can heal myself again. I forgot. Oh, they were just waiting for me. Great. There's an entire battlefield of like 20 other people in front of them. They waited for me to come around. The multiplayer does what? Makes my ass itch. I fucking hate it. I hate GTA 6's online shit. It's the same reason that I don't really like Red Dead Redemption 2's multiplayer. And with the added difficulty of people spending like hundreds of dollars for the most cancer vehicles and guns and all the shit that Rockstar keeps releasing, that it just degrades the experience more and more and more if you're not buying all of it. Now, the last thing I saw from GTA 6 or GTA 5 from GTA 5 was the bullshit with like aerial strikes or something. Like you could buy with your money a like bunker that could do like aerial strikes, and I'm like, nope, never even touching this game again. I don't want it. Living in the future. GTA Online confirmed. Yes. Hello there, Tim. How's it going? And he has 21 languages. I didn't know that. That's kind of crazy. I knew that India had at least like 4 or something. I didn't know there was 21. Do you need some eczema cream for your multiplayer-induced ass itch? No. No, I don't. It's just the consequence. I'm just allergic. Orbital strike cannon. That's what it was. That was stupid as shit. To be fair, India has the population of 21 countries. Indeed, but usually with shit like that, they have dialects instead of like completely different languages. And I feel like India's languages are different enough to be considered different ones. And not just dialects. Hello. Less than 3 weeks till Battlefield 6. And we are all looking so much forward to it. Holy shit. It's the only one. I'm getting support. for most games since I still have PS4. Gotcha. Hmm. Hmm. Year 1 GTA Online was goated, to be honest. I actually played Year 1 GTA Online. I waited for it to come out and played the crap out of it at first, just to play with friends and everything. And that was fun. And then it got to the microtransaction hell that we see today. Rocket bikes and flying DeLoreans and all that good stuff. 5M is decent though. I still play it sometimes. 5M is the only thing keeping GTA Online multiplayer alive, and 12-year-olds. That is the second demographic for it. People who play 5M and 12-year-olds who play the multiplayer with their parents' credit card that bought them the Rocket DeLorean or whatever along those lines. All that bullshit. It's such bullshit. I don't like it. I was supposed to make some proper food. What did you make? Played the early access online for GTA 5. It was bare bones, but it was fun. It was pretty bare bones when it first came out. I will give it that. They had like random missions and stuff, but aside from that, you could like rob a store. Ooh, like a gas station. You could rob a gas station. And that was about it, honestly. You had like other little missions that were progressing you forward and shit like that, but there was nothing really big. There was nothing at all big. And now you can like rob people all the time, which is kind of what I wanted. I wanted the stuff like the rob a store, rob a jewelry store, or something along those lines, because those were really, really fun from the game. I think there was a jewelry store one where you had to like maybe it was this GTA. You had to like bust up the glass, grab a bunch of jewelry, stuff like that. Like games like GTA Online and Dune, but after a while they start to feel like chores and that gets so boring for me. Yeah, it's definitely a lot of chores. It's a lot of grinding and stuff. You get more money because everything is increasing in price as they release things, and everyone has the newest, biggest, and baddest stretch. I kept. I ended up making this minced beef salsa garlicky mush that I'm just eating with some nacho chips. That sounds good though. Doesn't sound all that bad. I don't think it would be very useful to learn Brazilian Portuguese. Yeah, when I finally visit Brazil for sure. GTA 6 is the last version of the GTA series. Maybe, I'm not sure. Kind of got stuck here at my PC, and not because of me though. It's good, but it's definitely not healthy. Why does it have to be healthy? Or that arm car, people started to complain about it. I pretty much stopped playing. That armored car? I don't know, but everything's fucking explosions on the online now, and it's stupid. OG Racing, when they first allowed you to build races, etc., was so hella fun. Also hella fun, yeah, all the different, custom things that were like, obstacle courses and things like that. I used to like those a little bit. Just a little bit. I didn't get like super into it, but eventually it got out of that. Like games like GT. I already read that. Oopsie. It's definitely a chore after a while. Just farm money. Do the same thing over and over again. Get fucking shit on by 12-year-olds with their mother's debit card, credit card. Trying to make it past 40M. That's why. I mean, it's not going to matter this one. Just don't do this one too often. You need to pay a lot as an American to visit Brazil now, and that's for good. You need to pay a lot. Why? Is it because it's like dangerous and people don't want to fly there? Because I'm scared. Also, Twitch, stop changing my fucking badges on mobile. Why are they doing that? Can't get online without dying just when you log in. It seems like the case, K-Frog. I'm glad I got rid of that, like, or got out of that a long time ago. Oh, I love this song. Okay, I'll be right back. I've got to go again for a quick little tinkle break, and then we are gonna be back to some Delta Force. Should we play some King of the Hill or Attack and Defense? I feel like, I don't know. I haven't been liking King of the Hill the last couple times that I played. I'll be right back. Bye, crazy. Welcome back. Hello, hello. Dude, I love this fucking song too. I'm loving this playlist today. Because of Twitch fingers, it just crashed the whole app like 3 times. It's been crashing my player like every 20 minutes or so. It's really fucking with me just a little bit. Stars? Oh, that one. The biddies. The biddy stars. What were we talking about? GTA and its bullshit. I get random damn patches every time I come here on mobile. Random patches? What? These game of nights where you with like 6 friends would do the races and piss each other off by sabotaging the races. Good times. Yep. You just gotta boop them. You gotta boop them off the map. You just gotta do it. It's because they're your friends and you gotta hurt your friends a little bit. Listery, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Expected was a bit bigger earlier and it didn't have a koala with it. The stars? I don't know. I don't know what you're seeing. So what? Pay some additional insurances and a few more bullshit. If I remember correctly, everything costs between 5K and 10K. Oh, Jesus. Usually when people don't want to go somewhere, the prices drop like really heavily, but I can understand what the insurance is, right? What's the point of friends if not to bully them? Why would you play with friends if you... Oh, I got the AKM again. Why would you play with friends if you didn't want to terrorize them the entire fucking time? Where's the fun in being friendly? It's only for Brazil. Only for Brazil. I know there's some shit going on. There's shit going on everywhere in the world, though. It's scary. Just a little bit scary. Just a lot of bit scary. US to Brazil. Well, I don't think I'm going to Brazil anytime soon. Stop it. Quit it. Get some help. The song was fun live. And really? Man, I really want to watch them live. That would be so awesome. I need to go to some more concerts. I need to look for ones that I really, really want to go to and just do it. Because I'm an adult and I can do that. Please. I got right to the side of the stadium to yell I and the left side to yell hate. Oh, that's really cool. I love when they're like really, really good performers. Get up, Boogie. Get down, Boogie. Get down and Boogie. Alright, let's go. Bye. Said something earlier, but then I had to leave and get some food. So get hello twice. Hello there, Gims. What you been up to? What you doing here recently? Have you been good? Have you been fine? Houston has a lot of free concerts around Greenspoint. I actually really wanted to go to a concert that was free, but it was like a classical one. There was a outdoor venue sort of thing that always has free classical concerts around this time of year or around when I went, which was awesome, but I didn't end up going. I could hear it when I was outside the hotel and I was like, damn, I want to go there so bad. But having this problem. Hello there, Crypto. Oh, okay. What the fuck just happened to me? Was that Cox? Hello? Can you hear me again? We're back? What the fuck just happened? I didn't even see it go out. Oh, it dropped completely. Okay, good. Great. Wobbly Cox? Fucked up Cox. Oh, man. That is gonna fuck up stream so badly. On top of Twitch already fucking up stream as well. Great, great, cool. Awesome. All the classical concerts I went to were free, mostly because I was in the wings doing the recording of it. Oh, that makes sense. That was a huge drop. That was a really, really big drop. Unfortunato. We are back. Refresh, refresh, refresh. But you can't hear me if you're not back. There's a lot of K-pop festivals around. There are a lot in so-called J-Fest too. J-Fest. What's J-Fest? Welcome back. We are back. We have reconnected once again. And I was talking that entire time too. You jinxed it earlier? No, I told you that it was going to be bad from the weather being bad. I didn't make the weather be bad. But that's what it's coming from. That was a really big drop, though. Welcome back. All right. What the fuck? Why are you back here? Just as bad as Cox. Fuck you. God damn it. But yeah, welcome back. We were talking about something or another. Concerts and shit. Classical concerts. And I blame Pascale. At least it doesn't really matter for the lurkers because Twitch has been taking them out back behind the shed and shooting them already, so it doesn't even matter. Yay. Oh, Lord have mercy. Where? Is that an enemy right on the side of me? It is. Hello there. You're just as observant as I am, but I at least had an enemy in front of me. Cox can suck a fat one. Them motherfuckers. I knew it. I knew it was gonna end up happening around the weather time. It always does. Doesn't matter how good or bad the weather is in general. Just will Thanos snap down. What are some concerts that you guys have been to? Because I really, really want to get into it. I really want to get into going to concerts. Ass dressed in my Sunday's best with the sun on my back and literally no fucking breeze. No, okay, no fun whatsoever. That sucks. Lincoln Park in Rome. Oh yeah, in the big Coliseum, was it? Or was it just in Rome somewhere? Mudvayne was my first concert. That's awesome. That is really, really good. Just before they blew up. I didn't know Mudvayne very much when I first started listening to like rock music and shit. I got into them a little bit later. Japanese Cultural Festival. They have a lot of music and culinary attractions as well as other creative arts for that kind of culture. K-Fest is the same thing, but it's Korean culture based. Gotcha. Very interesting. There was I think it was a Japanese cultural appreciation thing in Houston, I believe. There was like a museum about it as well. They had a couple things that were interesting. There wasn't enough there to really go to it though. I think they had like events and shit, but otherwise they were just okay. Back when I was a mega stoner, I went to Cottonmouth Kings. I have no idea what that is. I actually couldn't smoke weed until I was an adult because it used to get me so high. I would get so fucking paranoid. All my friends were stoners and they would be like, here, take some of this. And I'd take some of that and I'm like, I'm going lay down. I'm going sleep. I'm not doing this. I can take a lot better now that I've kind of upped my tolerance a bit. That is definitely what it ended up taking for it. I don't know if they make concerts in the Coliseum though. I actually have no idea. Oh no. That would be fun though. A Lincoln Park concert, an old ancient Roman Coliseum. I was mostly talking about the theater though. I misspoke saying Coliseum, but I was thinking of like some Roman old theaters like y'all have in Bulgaria. Not Roman, of course, Bulgarian, but never made me paranoid. It just made me really. I get so fucking hungry. I can't. I have no willpower against the munchies. There's nothing I can do about it. It was it is not good. It's not a good situation if you're in between me and the pantry because I am bowling through you. 10 years of fuck. Oh, I graduated 10 years ago. That's crazy. Oh, time is going by so fast and I don't like it. It's also going by really slow and I also don't like that. They do ikebana, flower arranging, and taiko drumming and dancers and yukata. And they have martial arts demonstrations and contemporary performances. A lot of J-pop bands play there too. That is really cool. I've never really been into K-pop though. I wish I was. It seems very, very popular and like right up my alley, but I don't like it all that much. Lincoln Park for the win, by the way. And dude, Antique Theater in Plovdiv is, dude, that sounds, I know it's gorgeous. Ozfest 05. It was Ozzy's first last Ozfest he did. He only did one. I didn't know that he even had like a festival. Rest in peace, Ozzy, by the way. I miss him already. I didn't see very much of him, but I miss him. He was fucking crazy and I love that. I was 16 in 2015 and that's crazy. Sharon! Difference is that we use the Antique Theater for concerts here. Yeah. No, he said that he wasn't gonna do Ozfest like 5 times after that. Nice. K-Fest is October 11th to 12th this year. Nice. And that's where exactly? Was that in Houston or something? Avenged Sevenfold twice? Hell yeah. Avenged Sevenfold is definitely worth seeing. I almost went to an Avenged Sevenfold concert, but I didn't end up going with my friends. And I should have. I think I even showed you a picture with Candles concert in an amphitheater once. I think so. System of a Down, Disturbed. I used to be really, really into Disturbed. Downtown Houston at Discovery Green. Gotcha, gotcha. Haven't been to downtown Houston. I need to go. That's the next stop. That's the next stop when I end up going to Houston. I'm gonna go there instead of the Museum District, Deftones, and Incubus. Oh, Incubus, my baby. Incubus is, I talked about not singing rock songs earlier. Incubus is one of the bands that I actually sing their songs. It's a little bit more melodic, I think. System of a Down. System of a Down is Serj Tankian, right? Fucking love me some Serj Tankian so much. I know we talked about him a little bit earlier, but he's just a fucking beautiful, beautiful man. My mother made me listen to them. Great. Good on her. Less than 2 years to 30. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. Okay, don't make me remember my age, please. Not anymore. I'm getting a little bit too old. I'm seeing enough of the age in the mirror that I don't need to talk about it here. Hello there, Sailing. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. How are we doing on this fine Monday? It is turning out to not be the greatest Monday for stream, but... Wally, you're 12. Lies. Lies and libel. I look like an old woman. Outside of stream. The camera actually takes 10 years off of me. Ooh! Don't worry, people. I'll welcome you on the 3rd floor. What? Where the... Hello? There you are. Oh, goodness gracious. What the fuck is that? Is that a vehicular? I didn't see the vehicular. You look 21? I don't in person. I can say that for a fact. 3rd floor, 30 years. Gotcha, gotcha. I feel like I look my age. Like in person. I feel like I look 28. Oh, it's gone. Trying to get out the Baltic deployment. Is there any progress with that? So you haven't shipped out yet. I thought you were shipping out within the week. Or over the weekend or something. On Twitch, you look 23 to 24 to me. Well, thank you. I'm glad. It's all lighting and makeup, I think. What happened? What a fucking belly flop this dude did. Alright, let me out of here. Fuck this shit. Fuck this shit, I'm out. I still call you Grandma Finn regardless. Fair enough. I am a grandma. I have no kids, but you are all my kids. And some of you have kids, so that means I'm a grandma. Seems like we'll need to prove you wrong at TwitchCon. Yeah. When I go to TwitchCon eventually at some point in my life. I don't like big crowds. That's why I've avoided going to any of the like cons and stuff. I've only been to a few cons in my life and it's been very hectic. It's been very anxiety inducing. So I typically stay away from them a little bit. I think it'll be even more now that there's people that'll kind of know me sometimes and want to meet up with me. Don't get me wrong. I love you guys. I would love to meet you. I'm scared. I'm scared of having like a bunch of people come up to me. You look younger on camera, but when you pull out your Darth Vader voice, you sound like 80 plus years old. I'm starting to get that smoker voice. I'm gonna sound like Miley Cyrus eventually. And Journey is the way to... Oh, goodness! Waiting till you're 80 to go to TwitchCon just to prove people wrong? Yep, that's what's gonna end up happening. Internet, please stop. Stop. I haven't dropped any frames, but I do see it buffering a little bit. Gibbs, what? You'll get that one person that follows you everywhere, sniffs the chairs you sit in. The true TwitchCon experience? I don't think it's gonna be that bad. Look, I'm not that big. I'm not big at all. Autocorrect, I love you. Mikey Cyrus, you mean battle B1 battle droid? Yes, indeed, her. Exactly her. I'm gonna sound like her here soon. Get fucking wrecked. I am still alive. And I should not be. You and Violet need to share the recipe for the spell. Vi is just young. Vi's like 5 years younger than me, I think. She was still not able to drink alcohol when I first talked to her, I think. I think she was under 21. This is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck when they fucking hunt me down like a rabid dog. Look at them. No! I can't have a fucking sniper coming after me too. I already have a vehicle. Finally, they're coming after me. Good, good. They knew I was there the entire goddamn time. I've heard stories, not sniffing chairs, but people following and being weird. Definitely. Definitely, definitely. People are really, really bad at advice 21 plus. Yes. You don't go to the actual con, you stay in a smaller friend group and do shit together in the city. That makes sense, but why go to the con then? I guess everyone else is going to the con. People usually tell me I look younger, but I still have gray hair. You have gray hair, Grove? Do you pluck it out? It's like a collector's edition Grove hair. The guy just standing there. Yep. People usually tell me I look younger. No. You got a baby face. You got a little bit of a baby. Ow! What the? Get out of here. What the hell's happening? Is the male sniper in the game yet? And they have not done the update just yet. No, Warfare. They have not released season 6 or something along those lines. I think it's season 6. I had gray beard hair the other day, and I worry every time I see one. I haven't gotten a single gray hair, and I'm very glad about it, though I have lost much hair here recently. The older I get, the more hair I lose and the thinner my hair gets. I'm basically female pattern balding, which is you lose your hair everywhere, but I lose my eyebrows. I think I've got alopecia, like in a small amount. I'm not even like kidding though. The dermatologist told me that I probably had it. So there we go. I've seen it happening for the past like 3 years now. It's always just singular gray beard hair. Lord. I would love to get to the other fucking point. Is there any way that I can go and not be blocked off? Is this gonna be? No, okay, this isn't blocked off. Every time I brush my hair, I also brush out a lot of hair at the same time, but it stays flowing for now. Good, good. Once you lose it, you lose it. Well, not really. Not really, really. Had a guy keep asking my friend, similar size to you, what hotel she was staying at. Needless to say, he was banned from the community shortly after. Yep, that makes sense. That would definitely be the sort of stuff that would get me. There's at least one weirdo in this community. At least one. Look around you. Do you see any weirdos? That one weirdo is you. I'm kidding. One in every so many people. What, Flaggy? Why are we sad? Oh no, you're 60 koala coins. You're the weirdo, Kyle? Are you gonna come up and like ask me, things about myself? Where I live? What hotel I'm staying in? Where I'm gonna be at 3 o'clock at night on a Tuesday? So we can sneak in my damn home. I'm weird, but not that kind of weird. Good. I like that kind of weird. The not weird kind. Knew a dude that was balding before he was 18, so he just waxed it all off by the time he waxed his head. I just imagine going to a fucking waxer and being like this, and they get out like a big old fucking strip and just go. That'd be awesome. I fell. I fallen and I can't get up. Where actually do I? Oh, I can go at the back here. Good, good. What do I have teammates for? I'm curious. Yeah, I know a lot of people that started balding in like their early 20s, late teens, stuff like that. It's okay. It's alright. I actually kind of like, you know, I have a weird thing. I kind of like some people when they have their hair falling out. I don't always like super duper bald on everyone, but sometimes, and definitely not everyone that's losing hair either, balding, but sometimes I like balding. Sometimes it looks a little bit good. Sometimes a little bit of a look. I will tell you, my Apollo's vet, he's losing a little bit of his hair up here. I think it looks so good, and I don't know why. I don't know what it is. Everyone always ends up like insecure about it. I'm like, oh my God, that looks so good. But you can't tell them. I made that mistake once of telling someone that was balding that I really like their hair. And I really did. I swear to God. But man, I felt so bad with the way he looked at me after. I was like, no, I'm serious, please. Oh, goodness. Sometimes I like balding. I do. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I like the look. Sometimes the look is real good. Oh, shit. No. Cleo or Cello. Is your name Cello? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. For 2 months. I appreciate it. Word king, but we ain't judging. It's not a kink, it is a preference. Okay? It's an attractive preference. She's a freak. What? Why is that freaky? Y'all don't like that y'all are balding. You find someone that actually kind of likes a person that's balding and you're like, freak. I'm sorry, I like men. Damn. Sometimes I like to rub the bald and ask for wishes. Does it work? Does it work? Do you end up getting your 3 wishes from the magic genie ball? No, god damn it. Well, I was hoping for something. I am looking for my wishes and I can't find them. I'm actually not hating this gun completely bare bones as well. Is there a man back here? Can there be a man back? And there can't be a man back here. I think bald is better than balding. In a lot of cases it is. But there's definitely some cases that I like balding a little bit better than I do straight bald. It doesn't always work out like that. Usually the rule is if you're balding to just, you know, give it up. But, not always. Better start rubbing some heads then. Why? Why do I need to rub the heads to appreciate them? Or the wishes, gotcha. Especially when it's a random bald guy. I too love to go up to random bald guys and just act like they're my fucking crystal ball. If they're really, really polished, do you think I could see the future in it? Maybe. Cue ball is the best thing. I've heard someone call a bald person, and cue ball is usually pretty good. That is usually the nickname for it. Second I started balding, I'm gonna shave my head. You haven't started balding yet? That's kind of crazy though. That's good. That's really good. Send unsolicited headshots to look, let's think about our words a little bit more strategically. Okay? All right? I don't know how to make that a little bit more strategic, but you gotta. Well, we ain't that old? What you mean? Why? Oh, what? Owie! What the fuck just shot me in the ass? Oh, it's a little bitch. I have found. Oh, Felipe, thank you so much for the stab in the ass.
That was a close call.
That was a very close call. I was dead. Actually dead. 35 without a single gray hair or any signs of getting bald. You have good genes then. Hell yeah. Is that like a thing in your family or is that a thing in your culture? Gray, I got, but balding, nope. Gray looks good though. Gray looks really, really good.
It won't happen again.
The one of all right, I had watched Man on the Inside a little bit, and that's with Ted Danson. He's an older man, probably maybe in his 60s, 70s, I think. Completely white hair, dressed to the T, always in like a really nice suit or something. That man is hot. That man is very, very hot, and I can't get over it. He was in The Good Place as well. Very nice looking man. Ted Danson. Gonna be Silver Fox then. I'll join up with Juice. And very nice. Juice has some nice hair too. No, come on. Did he die to his own thing? No, he didn't. Damn, I thought he was gonna die. He was magnetic. Can't tell you, my cousin is bald since he was 27. My father and uncle have gray hair since their 30s. My dad was balding from I think he was balding from like late 30s, I believe. Or at least starting to get to the point where he had to do something about it. He hasn't like completely He hasn't completely like let go of it. He still has a little bit of fluff up here, but maybe I'm adopted, maybe you're adopted. I love being average, minimal expectations, let me tell you. I guess so. That man is caliente. Oh, Jeffrey Dean Morgan gray. Looks good because it's still mixed with color. I like mixed with color. I like basic white as well. I think it looks good. But I mean, an attractive man is an attractive man regardless of the grays, but it could definitely turn you into a silver fox, and that's amazing. I feel like if you're a woman and you're balding, there's no hope for you, unfortunately. So I hope I don't end up balding. Getting off the gray-white, maybe. But my mother still has her hair, and my grandmother still has her hair, and I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but maybe. What is this song? This is fucking Paralyzer. It is Paralyzer, right? Yeah, Paralyzer by Finger 11. Dude, I used to listen to this song on repeat for like hours at a time. It was insane. I went crazy with this fucking song. I also really liked the music video for it too, so that definitely helped. Talking about music videos, a thing in the past? Thing in the absolute past now. You can dye your hair, dye my hair like gray and stuff, but gray doesn't really happen. Or are you talking about like, well, I mean, you could dye your hair too if it starts going gray. You're completely fine with that. Not bald. Bald doesn't work all that well. You can color your hair a little bit to hide grayness though. Or hide baldness. Balding. Slow Chemical by Finger 11 goes so hard. I just love this fucking song. I don't know anything else by Finger 11 really, but Paralyzer. Ugh. They still make them for rap songs? I love twerking. They do make them for rap songs, don't they? I have seen a couple music videos from rap songs, but nothing else really. My hair gene should be stunning and still got a full head of hair, thick as hell. Yeah, I know a lot of people with like really thick hair, they almost seem like they lose a little bit slower. That's probably just because of the amount of follicles that they have. It ends up getting back to a normal hair density level, and then it goes bald. So y'all get a little bit of extra time when you have thick hair. My hair is thin as sin. That song was extremely overplayed on the local radio when it came out. Leave me alone. It was, but it was so freaking good. And I listened to it on repeat. Like a lot. A lot. Like concerning amounts of a lot. Owie. Ow. I need to use a little bit more. There's a man here. Hello there, man. You gotta hide on one side or the other. Or the friendlies can just not care about you anymore, which is usually what happens, honestly. What shit talking this generation does, it doesn't surprise me that people don't do music videos. I mean, I don't feel like anyone watches them anymore. It used to just be like, I don't know. I don't know why they stopped doing it, why people stopped watching it. I don't think they're as popular as they used to be. I'm definitely not gonna like be like, oh, new song, let me go check out the music video for it like it used to be. Now it's a little bit more, I'm gonna listen to this on Spotify on repeat forever and ever and ever. Guy just neo'd your shots, they always do. Because MTV changed? That's a good point, White Tiger. That used to be a lot of where people saw their music videos and like told other people to go on like YouTube and watch them. But I still feel like a few years after MTV like had its death of music videos, death of music in general, I mean, it still kicked on for a little bit longer. Quite a few years now, I think. We have Spotify now, so that makes sense. But we had like, we could download songs before as well. We could have them on CDs when we had like Walkmans or yeah, Walkmans and shit. So, I mean, we still had ways to listen to the music without having to watch the music video, but I think it was like fun. It was good. I used to want to listen or to watch the music video outside of just listening to the music. I just got impulses to watch the music video. Does VH1 still show music videos? I don't know, actually. I have no freaking clue. We're on this bitch. Rap songs still produce music videos all the time, but I did see that one. They are very hype too. The rap music videos are really, really hype. You know what the last music video I saw was? That fucking Kanye music video where he had like the footballer pads on, basically, like he was square or something. That was the last one I saw because everyone's talking about that one. I was like, that might be why they don't do music videos anymore. Child and I watched Thriller in a Wendy's drive-thru while waiting on spicy nugs and chili. You remember Weird Al Yankovic? Weird Al had a long ass song called Drive Thru that I used to watch. There was a music video with it, but it was basically mostly about the video. It was basically music accompanying the video, and it was really, really good, actually. It was awesome. I really liked it. Weird Al Yankovic only does like parody stuff, so it was stupid, but it was also very fun. No, the video killed Radio Star and MTV killed the video star? Indeed. That's what it seems like it too. Kanye's got the best videos? I don't know about that. Kanye's, well, maybe the mental illness helps a little bit. That dude is fucking weird. That dude is a little bit psycho. Oh, that was a rock. That was a very human looking rock. MTV killed music? I don't know if killed music, but when they stopped doing the music videos, they definitely killed music videos. But MTV hasn't been MTV in a very long time. It stopped being MTV when I was a kid, and it was just like Pimp My Ride and stuff like that, which was good. And then like Ridiculousness. I think Ridiculousness had overtaken it very, very heavily. That's a nice boulder. That's a dead boulder. I shot it. MTV was much better in the past. Yes, it was. Do you remember like old MTV? Because I barely remember it. I remember watching it with my cousins, and they would watch like the music videos and everything, and I thought it was super cool. I never watched it at home. Fantasy Factory was great. Ow. Ow. Rob Dyrdek's Fantasy Factory. I really liked Ridiculousness. I never really watched Fantasy Factory all that much, despite it being on 24/7. All of those shows. Dude, I could not stand, and I still can't fucking stand, that TV will play the same like 3 episodes out of a season of a show and then never play anything else. I'm pretty sure I've seen like half of Ridiculousness, and I've watched it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours. Like, it's crazy. Have you played with Gorilla? I haven't played with Gorilla, but we have, I think I rated him once. Hello there, Bizzle, sorry. Fantasy Factory and Robin Big was good. Robin Big was a lot better. Robin Big was a lot better than Ridiculousness and Fantasy Factory. I thought they were just children on Fantasy Factory. Which, yeah, it's funny. It's funny. It was in the era of like Jackass and stuff like that, which was like, you just fuck yourself up for views, which I guess we're still kind of in that stage, aren't we? Oh god, why are we doing this? Hello there, Boift. I don't know your name. Robin Big was great. It was really, really good. I really loved Big. And yet Big just... Ugh. Why him? Why Big? I'm so sad. Rest in peace. Unfortunate. Excusez-moi. Stop it. Get some help. Where the rest is. Is that a person? It is a person. This thing doesn't bump fire very well. It does not like to. Oh, goodness. All right. Let's get in here. Let's try to find the rest of the people. Please stop it. Ow. Jesus Christ. You're just standing out there completely fine. What about a team? Speaking of Jackass, Wild Boys is great. Wild Boys. I don't remember Wild Boys. Is that another thing like Ridiculousness? Is this fucking... Is that a runway or something? I don't know if I've ever seen a runway like that. Steerable Rug? Was that someone's name? Oh, that's amazing. That's really cute. That's really, really cute. I've always really wanted a magic carpet. And to be shot in the face with a tank shell. Thank you so much for crossing that off of my bucket list. I got into Real World and Road Rules from MTV. I don't remember most of the stuff that was on MTV at that time. I just remember it being like all Rob Dyrdek. All Rob Dyrdek, all like Jackass stuff too as well. I think, or was that on just Comedy Central? Because I used to watch Comedy Central on repeat. Lots and lots of it. They got me into reality TV. Robin Big. Oh, ma'am. Cover up. No, don't zoom in on her. Don't zoom in on her shape. Why is she laying like that? No. Oh, goodness. The kind that if you burn 42 incenses in a row, you might start to fly? Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. Those kind of rugs. 10 out of 10 destruction? There's nothing else on my screen. Hello there, Gorilla. How's it going? It's nice to see you again. Twitch ban incoming? Look, only a little bit of her panties were showing. It's fine. It's fine. Twitch knows... I mean, there's much worse on Twitch. Take me. Oh, it's there. Oh, it only hurt me a little bit. Good, good, good. Great. My butt. Ooh. But... Hello there, Gorilla. Reported for what? No, she's just wearing ultra short shorts. I didn't put her like that. Bizzle, thank you for the follow. Catfish on MTV used to be wild. Oh, Catfish was really good. I forgot Catfish was on MTV. I used to watch the shit out of that. I also thought Nev was like fucking gorgeous, so there is that. No. No, thank you. Get out of here. I'm gonna pin a tail on you like a donkey. All right, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Have you seen Marvel Rival skins? Fuck. I know, right? I did play that a little bit on stream, so you have seen worse. Much, much worse. When are you hopping on operations? When my mental health can take a extraction game hit? I'm not sure. I had actually kind of considered getting into it and streaming it just for the fun of it, but it also wouldn't be that much fun. So, you've been a lot on operations here recently, haven't you, Gorilla? Dude, Punked was the show. Oh, Punked. Was that Ashton Kutcher or something? Invisible Woman's beach skin is pretty much a thong. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Marvel Rivals is just for gooners and gooners alone. That's why Vi likes it so much. That's exactly why Vi likes it so much. Best operations player? Oh, yeah? He's way up there. I've never been a big extraction shooter fan, unfortunately. Neither that nor like battle royales and stuff. Is that the girl from Overlord? It is. That's Albedo and their husband, Geralt of Rivia. Yes, indeed. Respect it, dude. I fucking love her. She's my avatar in like half the stuff that I'm doing. That I play on. All of my accounts are just Albedo. Next game. Vi gives us the best fan service streams. She does. Has she done that dating game thing? By chance? Colin Byers Fate Trigger stream? Fate Trigger. I've never heard of, I have heard of Fate Trigger, but I don't know what it is actually. I haven't heard that much about it, at least. What is this? I don't know this. I'm gonna skip it. What else we got? What is the name of this fucking song, dude? Have we gotten all the way through this playlist or something? Is it suggesting some like off-the-wall bullshit? This song's name is Wow, I Can Get Sexual Too. All right, let's skip it. I don't recognize that one either. Witcher 3, top 5 games, top 2 games. Jesus Christ, I fucking love The Witcher. Absolutely amazing. The anime VR game? Oh, fuck. The anime VR game? I want to play another anime game, but not that. Not that. Did you play Limp Bizkit? I'm sure we've probably had Limp Bizkit on this playlist already, but where's he at? Where are you at? I don't know. There are a lot of fucking songs on this playlist. Okay. The phone is ringing. Answer. What? Why is the phone ringing? Is it you? Break shit if you're attacking. Go for wrecking ball? Or... Huh? I'm glad I don't even play those games. Play the horny games, the fan service games? Yeah, hopefully not. I don't. I do not. Not because they're horny games, but because I don't see enough out of them aside from the horniness. But The Witcher with all the expansions and played for like 30 minutes. You should definitely give it another shot. What the fuck? Play The Witcher 3, Felipe, or I lock you in the basement with the mods. What the fuck? You gotta. You have to. It's your only choice. Gonna drive home now. I'll be back in 30 minutes. Okie dokie. Oh no. I should not have jumped down there. Limp Bizkit was like a one-hit wonder. Does Limp Bizkit not have anything other than the super popular one? Which I can't remember its name right now. Nookie. Oh no. There's break stuff. Let me put that one in the queue. Break stuff. Let's listen to... Oh, they have Rollin' too. Rollin' Air Raid Vehicle, it says on Spotify. What? In together now. 10 out of 10 hit. Now I'll play. Fine, fine. Good, good. You don't want to go down in the basement. It's hot and humid and it smells like pasta in there. I was about to say Grove, but that could have been taken a few different ways, but it definitely does smell like pasta. My generation and my way is also peak. Actually, I'm more peaker than all of you. What? My generation is the best generation. I actually don't really have a hard set generation. I'm like half Gen Z, half millennial. I'm on the very end of millennial and the very start of Gen Z. Pasta mention, you smell like pasta sauce. Your socks smell like meatballs. Unk. Look. Don't call me Unk. I've never been called Unk before. You would be the first. Don't do that. It hurts my heart. You think that's a bad thing? That your... What the fuck? That your socks smell like meatballs? I think so. I don't want anything smelling like meatballs on me. Balls don't smell good. Kidding. I'm taking that as a compliment. Well, fair enough. You could take the pasta as a compliment. I don't want to be locked with, yeah, maybe not. It's a little bit cutthroat in there. I can't see nothing, but I really like these iron sights when I can actually see something a little bit closer. Hello? Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. Where'd those bullets come from? Oh, fuck. I just completely missed that one. Why quote that one? I've said so many weird things. I shouldn't have reminded y'all about the quotes. That was my grave folly. Kind of gross smells like pasta. I smell like banista. Well, that's probably not too bad. Are any of you like really into smells like colognes and perfumes and shit like that? Because I really need to find another perfume. Y'all might know a little bit of something about that. Need more quotes. Don't need more quotes. Don't ever need more quotes. No more quotes. They're always out of context, me saying something stupid. My brain just does that. I don't know, smell is my worst sense. Dude, smell is one of my best senses. Never felt more old than when I talked about Robin Williams and no one knew who he was. What spaces are you hanging out in, RK? That man died like less than 10 years ago? Oh god. Are you? I'm gonna get called Unk again. Is it less than 10 years ago? I'm into colonies. Yes. What? Colonies? Are you a conquistador? My nose is fucked. I can't smell good. Only crappy smells. Y'all need to stop getting punched in the nose, guys. Losing your sense of smell is really bad. You can't taste anything quite as much. Please die. That's not what I meant to do. This is what I meant to do. And that went too far. Shh, be very quiet. We're hunting Lunas. Shh. What's the button?
EDD down.
I don't remember what the button for... Oh, is there a button for melee? For, like, an assassination sort of thing? It didn't come up with a prompt, which is what I was waiting on. I've been playing way too many games lately to remember all the keybinds for everything. 10 years? It has been 10 years? No. That's what Luna enjoyers deserve. And they're okay, alright? I was playing as Luna a little bit earlier just because I don't like any of the other fucking recon, so... There's Hackclaw, and I use basically none of her shit, which is unfortunate. I'm just standing in the middle of this fucking road battling like 3 different people. I use a perfume oil that I get every time I go to Seattle. Really? Like a legit perfume oil? What notes is it? Heard we finally gonna play once Battlefield 6 comes out soon. We talking Luna Snow from the hit game Marvel Rivals? No, we were talking about that with the context of fan service earlier, though. Hackclaw OP. Hackclaw, I'm not the biggest fan of, but I haven't played her all that much. There is that. Maybe we should play with her just a little bit. Since we're talking about her. SG 552, no recon bullshit. Simple plan. I saw that they were coming up here soon. Did it play Limp Bizkit? Because I queued up Limp Bizkit. Might have been like right before this song. I didn't hear it. Colognes, not colonies. Oh, stupid auto-correcting. I have like 10 to 15. I need some more. I need some more good sense. What kind of smells do you like to smell on women? Do you like sweeter? Do you like more like a warm smell? A flowery smell? Like oranges? Or something like that? I still have not checked out Delta Force. You should do it, Chaos. Nothing holding you back from it. No price or anything. Pasta smell, thank you. I'll rub spaghetti sauce underneath my armpits. I think that'll go very, very well. Hello there, man on Mars. I think I saw you a little bit earlier. I forgot to say hi. Hi. Not picky as long as it smells good. Yeah, I need to know what to go with, though. I like sweeter smells, I think. A little bit sweeter, but not like sickeningly sweet. Or at least I try not to be sickeningly sweet. Got this like strawberry lotion, which is delicious. First time riding today? Really? Oh, I thought I saw you a little bit earlier. Well, hello there. I love sweet smells on women's. I'm sorry. I know that was probably a typo. I love them sweet smells on them women's. I love when they smell like the flowers. Sweet smells are good, but can be a little bit sickening. They can. They definitely can. I've smelled someone's... I used to get like... When I was a little kid, when I was like 10 years old or something, I was like, I want to smell good. And my mom was like, okay, fine. But you're not going to like... You're not going to get like a super expensive one. I'm like, fine. So I found a like Walmart cotton candy smelling perfume. And to this day, it is honestly one of my favorite smells. I really like sweet smells. I think they're my favorite. Did we just cut out again? The descriptor of the perfume oil I use, a sensual blend of lingering complexity. And the fragrance is a sudden increase in brightness, a flash of light with a soft and steady renewal. A light burst of jammy fruits atop a dry, woody base that feels storied and sensual. This is a sensual one to fight over. Oh, Lord have mercy. That is a lot of different scents in one, that I feel like are a little bit conflicting. But it is a little bit more... So, it's bright, but it's also warm. I feel like bright and warm don't really go together. Or sensual, I guess. Bright and sensual. I feel like warm is sensual. God damn it. I smell like candy. Nice. I wrote earlier, oh my god, my brain doesn't matter anyway. I remember and you don't? That's kind of crazy, man. That's a little bit crazy. So good. A big fan. Very nice. It sounds good. Sounds really, really sensual. Hello there, Doctor. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. I hope you are vibing on this lovely, lovely Monday. Please die. Who is it? Oh, God. A man on Mars. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. That's for remembering. Hell yeah, I'll take points for remembering. Got a bunch of different smells, but just this one just fits me best, I guess. I need to find that for myself. I need to find my scent so I could like walk into a room and someone be like, Megan, koala, whatever you want to call me. They do have sweeter tone ones though. That sounds good. I like sweet tones. I'm gonna get this motherfucker. I don't care if it kills me, okay? And your friends, and your little friend too. And your little dog. Up, 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 up. Go away, sniper. Get a job. Sniff, sniff. Smells like unk. And look, Rainier. You can't do that to me. How old are you, Rainier? Can I flame you? I'm gonna flame you. You're gonna be like 25 or something, aren't you? Time does move fast. I didn't realize it's 1 a.m. for me. Oh, Jesus. Where do you live? If you don't mind answering that. There's no way for me to call you Megan. I don't think so either. I think it's too set in stone that I'm called Koala. If you then so I feel like my nickname is Koala and I feel like it's a little bit more personal to call me Megan. But if you get past the point of calling me Koala, you're probably not going to want to call me Megan. HP, thank you so much for the two of it. It's got that little oomph to it lately. I like it. 31, but 25 or less? Really? Very, very good. Hello there, Aries. How's it going? How would you call me Unk, though? You're 31, you're unker than me. You're the ultra unk. No one loves Luna, although they're playing it. I know. It's just because it's too powerful. It's too powerful to not play it. I'll tell you, Megan. What? I can call you Grandma Finn, Mama Koala, and Koalina, but never Megan. I just can't. I know. It feels wrong. It's like calling your parents by their first name. There's just something wrong about it. It's not their name. Koala isn't your actual name. I mean, shh. I don't have another name. A lot of you probably didn't even know my name. And that's fine. That's completely fine. 20k pitch. Bits. What just came out of my mouth? 20k bits for the next badge. Nice. Very good. Oh, Lord have mercy. What is this?
That's a wrap. Enemy located.
Is that... Please die. Enemy operator signals. Oh, is this like wall hacks or something? Is it pointing me towards the nearest enemy? Because that's... Get out of here. Get out of here, sniper. How dare you be there? And why are you not dead either? Had an easy day at work now. 4-day weekend. Ooh, very good. Wait, 4-day weekend. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Congratulations. I'm telling my parents by their, I'm calling my parents by their government names. Do it. I don't. I just call my mom Mother. Crazy how Lycan knows my real name. Does he? Mama Luigi. Yes, Mama Luigi. Sure, something like that. Mama Wario. I almost put Wario in my title this morning. New update is today. I'm not sure if it's today, but it is soon. I think it's either going to be like tomorrow or later today, depending on the time zones. So many Megan spellings, and it is M-E-A. Grove is correct. Wherever Grove ended up typing my name, Grove is correct on how it's spelled. Yeah, no Nero's name, like full name? Why? Why? What, have we not learned stranger danger? Have we not learned like internet safety literacy? Also yours, but you know mine too. True. That was not my fault. That was not my fault. That was Facebook's fault, I think. Or Instagram's fault. Since removed, don't go looking for it. You can't find it. Promise. What's your favorite name between Grandma Finn, Mama Koala, and Koalina? Probably Mama Koala. I think it's cute. Also, I already read that. I know, fuck socials. Honestly. Some bullshit. You looking forward to the update, Doctor? So, there's this new operator. What does the operator do? He's supposed to be another, recon character, right? That's actually really good. We've been needing another recon character that was not Cancer of Luna and Hacklaw, which is good. I know a lot of people like Hacklaw, but that's basically the only recon. First day back at work, I was offered to take over the weekend shift. I accepted since I would get 3 days off. Perfect. You don't get your weekend, but at least you get a little bit longer of one. Oh yeah. That's good. Okie dokie. Well, that was kind of a shitty game, I'm not gonna lie. We didn't get anywhere. My teammate was dog shit. I was dog shit. Teammates. Raptor, he had a drone like in Battlefield? Okay. So like the recon drone. That's cool. All right. I'm glad that they're adding that. Code time? Oh yeah, we could do another code for sure. So we're having a Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition giveaway. You've probably heard me say this before, but there will be a code in chat in just a second. Exclamation giveaway. That link right there in chat is going to take you to the page that you can redeem it, as well as follow me on socials, get some more entries, visit the YouTube channel, get more entries, follow Battlefield, get more entries, entries all around, daily entries. Had to take over 250 people on the last defense point and just annihilated them. Oh Lord, really? Not us. My name is super basic, but super unique at the same time. Mine too. I actually have the exact same situation.
Hello there.
0 deaths, 11. Thank you for the follow. Could never get 0 deaths. Never ever. Way to take out. Oh, this match we entered, a weak team. It was a very weak team, unfortunately, but it's fine. Next one will be better, I think. I hope. I wonder. Are we talking about names? Yes, we are kind of talking about names. I've never liked my name. I always wanted to be called Nicole. Red Sun 56, thank you for the follow. I don't know if you saw my DM after stream started. You can check it after stream though. Yes, I saw it. I didn't want to. I don't want to drop that many codes. But the code is in chat right now. If you want some more entries, a bigger chance to get the Battlefield 6 Phantom Edition code, go for it. You know, Koala, just like me, for real. For real, for real. Ray only got 102 kills as Luna a few days ago? What the fuck? No, too much, too much. Was that King of the Hill or was that Breakthrough? Nicole. Yes, Nicole. My sister's middle name is Nicole, and I wanted to be Nicole. I just really liked it as a name. I thought it was beautiful and cute. And I used to wear glasses, and I felt like Nicole was a glasses name. Don't ask. It makes no sense anywhere other than my stupid little brain. But I was like, Nicole, no dying. Okay, bad. Nicole is a glasses having person. And I did have glasses at that point in time. So I was like, I want my name to fit me. And I don't feel like Megan does. I don't feel like Megan fits anyone. I just don't like the name, I think. Maybe it's because it's mine, maybe not, but I don't know. And Sophia, I also think it's a beautiful name. Sophia. It is kind of pretty. What other name did I really, really like back then? Fuck. I don't even remember. There was another one. There was another one that I also really wanted to be called. What we playing? We playing some Delta Force. How we doing, Isaac? Shoot. Shoot. Shots. Middle name is Enzo. I don't, you know, I can never really tell if you're telling the truth or not, Blankfoot. So I'm gonna believe that's true, and that's a cool middle name. Holy shit. Enzo is really cool. Is that like Italian or something? It sounds like it would be next to someone called Altair. Altair. What if your name was Albedo? Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, I could be Albedo, I'm just missing the titties. I really like your name. It would have been even better if it was Megan. Why? Dude, okay, look. I don't really like the name Megan. I like my spelling of the way Megan better than other Megans. I'm just saying. I think it's a superior way of spelling Megan. Even though it is kind of like Megan. Why y'all got cool names? Mine's not cool. Yes, Enzo's an Italian name. Called it. Nice. It sounded like it would be something from Italian's Creed. From Assassin's Creed. Some of the early ones. That were based in like Italy and shit. I don't hear very many Italian names, just in general. Other than Grove. Pretended to not be able to pronounce Alberto till I was 9 years old and found out that I was named after my grandfather I never got to meet because he passed away. Oh, so your name's Alberto? Adalberto. Is it Alberto though? Or is it just a little bit... What are you doing? What is who doing? I would like to reply to this man, but I feel like I'm going to get shot. And I know I'm gonna get shot. Let me see if I can do anything. Never mind. I like your name as it is. The extra A kind of makes it better. I think it makes it better too, but I also don't like it. Alberto, my middle name is Angel. Gotcha, gotcha. You were Angel. There's 0% chance of that any of you to pronounce my second and last name. Maybe HP Cam? I don't think English mouths do that. I think that, like... Oh, Jesus! Russian and Bulgarian, all the, like, ones that go off of the Cyrillic alphabet are, like, way too complicated for our English mouths. Enzo was the name of the man who founded Ferrari. Enzo Ferrari. Very nice, cool. Hello there, Black Jerry. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. There's 0% chance of... I already read that essay. Yeah, it's always gonna be like... It just... The words are confusing to me. Even if they're not in the Cyrillic alphabet, like, the structure doesn't make sense to my brain. At least like Italian or French or Spanish, they seem to follow similar rules as each other. Russian, all the way over there in the corner being freaky. That is Russian, Bulgarian, Ukrainian, stuff like that. You have to paste some Finnish words if you want to. Ow! English only in chat, please. Want to hear something interesting about our alphabet? Yes. Yes, I do. All good. I missed you. Missed you too, Black Jerry. Where you been? What you been up to? How you familying them? Me too. Ooh, but I hear him. Oh, I hear him. Oh, my bones. See if we can do it again. Get out of here, medic. Don't touch him with your filthy medic paws. I can't say my name right, Big Bet. One of my students this semester has the legal name of Tug. Who the fuck names their kids Tug? I never understood that. I will to this day say that if you give your kid like a really, really strange name, that people before you name them are like, oh, my mouse is dying. If people look at you weird when you say the name before they're born, don't give them that fucking name. Because that's going to be the experience of your child in absolutely every place that they go to. I am for unique names if they sound like names. Naming someone from like a video game or something when the name is like Liradida or something along those fucking lines. I don't even know. That's stupid, but if you name them something absolutely atrocious, you are setting them up for a life of failure when it comes to their name. They will get less jobs. They will get less job interviews if you name them like super non-common names. You are setting them up for failure. Boat lovers, because he's tugging away on the sea. What? Oh, tug. Like a tugboat. I've been busy doing raids. What raids? In what game? Have one letter B. Closest sound you can make is the U from ugh. Ugh. For example, we add this letter to after every other letter in our alphabet, but 8 of them. Ugh. I don't know. I don't know if that sounds anything like what I've heard from Bulgarian, I'm gonna be honest. That's for ops mode. Gotcha. Extraction. Fun. Get out of here. Biatch. You too. Biatch. Stop it. Why behind me? Really? Friendly's help. A friend did that. They named their daughter Milia, which is bogan AF. Mila? Is it Mila or Milia? Because Mila's a name. Like Mila Cooney. It wouldn't be all that strange for someone to name their kid that. Tugboat is his career. Nice. When I was out of school, I had a classmate. His first name was Chevy. Only time I had ever known anyone named of Chevy. I think I had a kid in elementary school. And this is before, like, you kind of choose your own name. The new stuff. But there was a kid named Shadow. Her name was Shadow. Her parents, she almost seemed like she maybe came from like a little bit of a hippie family, which I know hippies typically name their children stuff like that as well, but it was not good. There was also one that was named Ryder, which honestly not the absolute worst, but it's a little bit outdated, I feel. What? Okay, they're dead. Good. Kevin. I love, oh yeah, the parents that name like one of their children something really weird and then the rest of them like Kevin. Oh, that's Ben. And then Lollapalooza. And that is Bogart, the king of extreme darkness. Yes, that one. And his brother, Kevin. Lord have mercy. Gotta go, guys. Have fun. Bye, NCC. Like a stone mill. Go see the miller and get some flour. What? Oh, yeah, like Tug. The miller. That's where a lot of our surnames have come from. Koala kicking new butt. Koala getting her ass handed to her, usually. There's a character from Guilty Gear whose name is Milia Rage. Sounds real. Maybe. Like a stone mill. Mila. I feel like it could almost sound like a foreign name, so that's a little bit half and half. But probably still best to navigate away from it if people can't pronounce it when they first see it. Some shithead parents named their twins Fish and Chips, and a couple other shitheads named their twins Benson and Hedges after the cigarettes. Benson definitely was the favorite twin, wasn't he? Benson's an actual name. Then you name someone after a fucking style of plant. Hedge. A hedge. Nice. Here's a basketball player named Ricky Council 4 and his brother's Ricky Council. Come on, let me read about Ricky Council, Luna. She's also standing in the middle of the street, which generally gets you shot, but not from our team. Not from our team. They're safe. Ricky Council the Third and Ricky Council the Second, all named after their father, Ricky Council the First. Look, I feel like, I don't know how y'all feel about this, because y'all might want to like extend your lineage or something. I don't know. I have opinions, but I really don't like when people name their children after the father. I don't like juniors. I think it is very, very self-absorbed. You know, this thing's gonna have half of my genes, but I also need it to be named after me too. I wanted the exact same name for the entirety of his life. He will wonder which person you are talking to. You know, you give them the name Benjamin, your dad's Benjamin, your grandfather's name is Benjamin. Your name's Ben, isn't it? It is. Because it's fucking stupid. I was almost a junior. I'm glad you weren't, because it's stupid. Okay. Hello there, Daryl. How's it going? My bloodline ends with me. Me too. You said Lollapalooza. I started laughing and lost my strength. Sorry. Hold on. I think some grandpa names are good. Some grandpa names. What grandpa names are you talking about? I wouldn't mind naming my kid my grandpa's name, but why? I mean, as a cool name, that's awesome. I wouldn't want to give two people in my family the same name. Not in the immediate family. If I have like a distant cousin whose name is Madison and I want to name my child Madison, I don't. It's not going to be that big of an issue. That fucking sucks. It's not going to be that big of an issue, but I feel like, well, it's a little bit different if the person's still alive or not. If your grandfather's not alive and you're doing it as like a remembrance sort of thing, that makes a little bit more sense to me. That's a little bit of like an honoring. Hello there, useless lesbian. How's it going? I'm gonna feel so bad calling you by your name. Oh shit! Help me! Help me! Okay, it's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I feel like Travesty would be a good girl name. Travesty? Hello there, Scotty. I don't know about that. I think you're also setting her up for failure. Well, he passed, so yeah, that is the caveat to the not naming people after other people like that. Well, my kid is named after me, but we had an agreement on naming the daughter, and she named our son. Chose to give him my first name as his middle name. Oh, so it's just, you just have the same first name as your kid does a middle name? It's not first name, first name? That is completely understandable. I'm mostly talking about like first names and juniors, full juniors. You can never be Benjamin because your father's Benjamin, and it sounds weird when they call you by your father's name. Oh, hello there, bitch. Help me, help me, help me. Help me. God damn it. Did I kill him with that? I hope I didn't. Useless in general or useless as a lesbian? Koala Nicole Finn. Nice. Hi, and you're not useless. I would feel really bad calling you by your name. I'm gonna name my kid Megan so they can maybe be good at Delta Force. Reconsider. Reconsider. That's not good. They would not be getting skill boosts from it. The Foot League team I follow has a player that's first name is Junior. People around here are often nicknamed Junior. I don't know if I've ever seen an actual person named Junior. By the way, if my gunplay ends up a little bit worse or a little bit better, it's because my mouse is plugged in now and it's a very, very tight cable. So I am on a leash. Even the music here is emo phase. Why are we not accepting of the emo phase right now? Hello there, Juice. We feeling nostalgic today. We feeling like a little bit of switch up, and I have been listening to a little bit of punk rock here lately. I love that name, Koala Nicole Finn. I legit have a cousin whose first name is my last name. Fucking hilarious. That is hilarious. Oh. Middle name is my first name. Yeah, I didn't choose it. That's a little bit different. I'm talking about juniors, like true juniors that are Ricky Council the 1st through 5th, the stuff like that. But instead, junior. Put that thing back where it came from, or so help me. That was always Big Bob. I was always a little Bobby, and then as I got older, they switched to Medium Bob. I love that. That's the only acceptable thing to do with it. Peter, the horse is here. Hello there, Boopy. Peter's not that bad of a name. I feel like I probably wouldn't name my child anything that has or can be a different word for a penis. I feel like Peter's a peener, right? Nothing that sounds like a wiener or a anything else. No genitals in my child's name. Gotta get back to work, but I love you guys. Bye, Juice. Have fun. I'm leaving you this time. Take that. I'm gonna go work on my car. No, Daryl. You finally got here in time for a little bit, and you're already gone. Oh. I think most people think Family Guy for Peter. It is true. It is true now, for sure. But I'm not sure if that's going to be in the future generations, and that's what you have to worry about. Things that are super popular now are not going to be super popular then. You can just about guarantee it. Peter Peener Pumpkin Eater. Yes, that's Richard Dick for short. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think people name their children Richard anymore, though. He's a little bit older. Are you ready to follow Supremacy Leader Vittel? Vittel? What? Peter Piper picked a patch of pickled peaners. I haven't heard that replaced with Peters, but I like that. Everyone should name their child Nippos to fight back against the censorship, though. Everyone. Okay. How are we going to differentiate between the nipples? Because nipples are generally the same. Nips. Nips, neeps, nip hole? I don't know. There's not that many different things that you can call them. Gonna name my kid Cole. Nice. Well, that's actually a name, though. C-O-L-E is a name. It is Cole. So it sounds like a name, which is why I understand why people call me Cole, because it kind of sounds like my name would be Cole. Like I'd be a dude, I'd be all coaling it up in here. And, you know, Cole. Oh, Jesus Christ. What are you talking about now? Naming someone Neeps? Yes. After Neeples, do you play Operations 2 or just Warfare? Just Warfare. No differentiation, that's the point. Just nipple. Nice. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Like the Coke Cola? Like the nice status? The Coca like cola? That's gonna be in a rap song. The Coca like cola. Cole. Cabbage? Does coal mean cabbage? I mean, coals means cheap clothing. Let's get some coals, cash. Oh, coals means rewards. Hello? Oh, please stop. Whoa, I don't have that much range of motion. No, it's up to them. If they want to be called haters, haters. Coal, bro. Coleslaw, nice. There's a lot of things that can go with coal. You should have killed him when you had the chance. Nerd. It's Cole Finn, isn't it? It is Cole Finn, yes. That actually could be a name. I think Finn is a last name. Cole's definitely a first name. Cole Finn. There you go. Maybe that is actually my name, and I'm just debating y'all. Maybe it is. Maybe it's been a nod to my name this entire time, and the little randomizer thing isn't actually the true story. Whoop. Beep. Megan is just cover name. I saw her birth certificate. Oh yeah? Can you find it for me? Can you bring it to me? Because I have no fucking clue where it's at. I think my dad has it, but he couldn't find it last time I asked him for it, so... yeah. Maybe Koala has the same name as me? Well, she's called Taters more than Potato again. Nice. Hello there, Tommy. I missed you. I'm sorry. It's Cola Finn. Cola Finn. I've been called Cola Finn as well. Plenty. That was mostly during Siege days, and that really gives you a peek into the world of a Siege player's mind. I don't know if any of you are on like Siege TikTok, but Scudfish is fucking insane with his videos. Cole's cash, 2 sides too big a week later. I forgot. Yeah, she rebranded. Is she really? I dislike taters now. I no longer have a love for taters. I no longer have a love for koalas. Koalas are no longer gonna have chlamydia, and that's great news for all koalas everywhere. So potato. So potatoes don't work for the child? No? I'd nickname my child Taters. That's actually a really cute nickname. I'm gonna steal Taters' nickname and name my child just Taters. Hello? Get out of here. Why are you laying down? Don't do that. I don't like when you do that. Can I send something up there? No, I am out. I'm out of the granatas. I can't shoot at that person right this second. I want to get that motherfucker off of there. Get out. Where are they? Hello? Oh, that was a tank. These southern girls are all divas. Hello, they're a gamer. What do you mean? What do you mean southern girls are all divas? You're a diva. You're a southern girl. You're a gamer. What? Or titters? Oh, she could be titters. Jamie Tarova, thank you for the follow.
Hello
Welcome
there.
in. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hello there. Where? Okay, over here. Come here. Yeah, don't lay down on the ground. You're lame. You're a nerd. Deuce Dan. Barry from Archer always exits the scene by saying later taters, and I love it. Barry. Which one's Barry? Is Barry the blonde guy? The guy that ends up like cybernetic or something? Or like a cyborg? Maybe? Or is that the woman? I don't think she likes being called titters. No? She doesn't like being called titters? I get that. I mean, I see it now. I see where the name is, where it comes from, what it does. I see the cultural impact of the name now. All right, all right. Yeah, the guy in the cyborg in the red tracksuit. Yes, him. Oh, I missed my fucking shot. Are we still on nipples talk? No, but kinda. In a way, I guess. I say taters weird once, and he goes titters. I just can't keep these boys from going titters. She shorthand the name? She could be. What? What? Who? What? Where? What is this song? It sounds familiar. Stop it! Taking Back Sunday. That's the band. Oh yeah, I love this song. I didn't actually know who sang it. I only ever heard it on like the radio or in like mixes like this. I'm gonna become the most annoying person ever. Go take pictures of nature, please. Don't shove that in people's faces, please. Please, I beg of you. W playlist, by the way. Yes, this is my... I think I've talked about having a pop punk playlist before, and this is it. I didn't have to do anything with it. I think someone else made it as well, so... Definitely not something that I made. Should do it. Okay, I think we're gonna play one more. I want to play a little bit later today because I'm a glutton for punishment in Delta Force. Uno más, uno más. By most annoying person, I mean with artsy fartsy photos of my notebook, etc. I mean, if you could be like, you could start getting to a little bit of professional levels, then people would love for you to take pictures of them. And that would be a lot less annoying, I guess. I don't want someone, I feel like I'm a little bit scared to go into like big cities and stuff because I feel like there's always a phone on you. There's always someone videotaping you when you're out in public, some way, somehow. You're in the back of a selfie, you're in the back of a video, you're in the back of like fucking meta glasses, walking through the zoo, shit like that. Makes me a little bit nervous. I'm not gonna lie. I hated the idea of being videotaped when I was younger, and now it's just like a horror movie for me with videotapers everywhere. Just 360 around me at all times. Not so much around here. Just small town girl. I'm just a small town girl. We don't got cameras out here. We just got those little things. I think they print them out after you take the picture. Those are the ones that I like. I don't know about those new fancy schmancy phone devices, communications devices. Stop posing in the background of my selfies, photo bombing. Yeah, I feel like I'm in a... I wonder. Okay, so look, this is a thought that I've had for a very long time, okay? All right?
Hello there.
Hello there, Victor Crow. Thank you for the follow. I hope that, like in a video game, when I die, I will have a stat list. So that could be something that could go into it. How many selfies have I photobombed out in public? How many strangers' pictures am I in throughout my life? I would love that sort of shit. I want like a stat list of every obscure thing and that has happened, that could happen in my life. Amounts of times. Skydiving, 0. Amounts of times kicked in the shin, 53. Something like that. They will make a koala clone with the photos. Oh, goodness gracious. Plus porch cams. I don't really care about being on people's like Ring cameras and shit. I walk around my neighborhood and there's Ring cameras everywhere, but I mean, they only really check that when there's fucking people. They don't usually post them online. How many photobombs have you done that you know of, that I know of? I have no fucking clue. I have no idea. I don't really purposefully try to get in other people's pictures because I don't like pictures being taken of me. But, you know. Okay, I will be right back, guys. I've got to go tinkle again. I'll be right back. We'll be back for the last game of Delta Force. Okay, we're back. I wasn't lying when I say I have the bladder of a 3-year-old. Hash. I was not kidding. I don't know what happens to me during stream, but it's so much worse during stream. Probably the amount of water that I'm drinking. Hello there, Grove. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Gym time. Have fun, everyone. Bye, Rainier. Have a fun workout session. What are you working out today? If you're still here. If not, fine. Fine, leave me. Diapers time. Hello there, molecules. Maybe I can just install a toilet. I mean, I don't really get up. You don't really see my legs or anything. You don't see any wire of a shot. So I could just put like one of those little potties under. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna go that far. Hello there, Skedaddle. How's it going? Better to be hydrated, I guess. I guess so. Feel like I'm just flushing every salt out of my body, though. Every bit of salt. All that water combined with just sitting down for too long? Think it's sitting down for too long? Maybe. I don't know. I feel like when I'm playing video games by myself, it is a lot better. And I feel like I drink around the same amount. I lie. I definitely drink a lot more on stream because I'm talking. Yup, I like it. Yup. Can you really judge if you haven't tried it and haven't tried it at my desk? I don't think I want to do it. Hey, she's still alive. Hi, hi. I'm not saying it. I'm doing another game. Howdy, Skedaddle. Hope you're doing well. I am doing pretty good. Not too bad today. It is Monday, so it can only be so good, right? Now that I noticed you have an AK-47 and an AKM, so yes, I guess. I think it's an AK variant, maybe? I don't know. Who fucking knows? I don't know. Guns and shit. Quella just shy, needs a break from showing the world her face. Yes, yes, of course. Of course, of course. You called it like it. That is exactly what I just did too. It's Monday for 3 more minutes. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. You off in the remote parts of the... I'm kidding. You're not in remote parts at all, but you're in places very, very far. Lands far, far away. We're in the same time zone now? Oh, yeah? Ooh, interesting. It might as well be. May as well be. Do you... In other countries, do y'all ever feel like a little bit isolated on the internet? I feel like the internet is very US heavy. At least like the main sites and stuff. I know y'all have your own sites and whatnot, but Dub861, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Do y'all ever feel isolated on the internet? I feel like once you speak English, you can mostly go anywhere, but it's almost midnight here. Ooh, midnight in South America. Nope, that's not it. South Africa, and I feel a little bit isolated. In the UK, it's fine. UK's a little bit more like one of the important ones on the internet. I don't know how else to phrase that. Like the significant ones, I guess. Not really, to be honest. Good. Not so bad in the UK, yeah. The UK seems like, it seems kind of like the same gig as America. You hear a lot of UK news, you hear a lot of US news. Got some smelling jellies out front. Office lady makes and sells on the side, and it smells so good. Ooh, that does sound good. And a peaches and cream candle. Ooh, I don't like peaches all that much, but none of my friends like me on here. I like you, bye. That's what I thought. It's 1 a.m. It is the middle of the freaking night. Jesus Christ. Some of y'all that play with me after like 12 o'clock, y'all are fucking troopers. Reddit's all fucking Trump this, Trump that, and just don't care anymore. I don't want to see it either. I typically try to stay off of like the popular tab for Reddit and just have the ones that I'm following because it's all politics. It's all politics all the time. That's why I make sure not to really bring politics here. One, for division's sake. And two, because we already hear it in so many freaking spaces. We don't need it in another. Koala wouldn't I? I wouldn't. I would not at all. Feel isolated with the EU members in the Cord goes to bed? Yes. Oh my god, our fucking Discord goes absolutely dead after Europe goes to bed. I was about to say Europeans. Stopped at Europe. I like citrusy scents. Me too. Dude, I fucking love citrus scents. They had... I still remember this. I had went into a hotel in Austin. I think it was Austin. I had gone to RTX. I had gotten a hotel, and in the hotel they had these like beautiful smelling orange shampoos and conditioners. I took those and rationed them. I rationed them. I fucking love them, and I couldn't find anything else that smelled like that. Not that exact way. When I'm up overnight and on Twitch, I find mostly Australian and UK streams. I have never been up at the right time to catch an Australian stream. Like, ever. Be honest, late on the sense of gaming ping. Oh, yeah. To connect to NA and 180-ish to connect to EU, so it sucks, but UK is great. I guess it's not that easy to find. Do y'all usually have servers in South America, or are they usually, like, more north towards, like, Europe and shit? Lemon or orange scents, or just yes, absolutely. Orange mostly, not as much lemon. Lemon's okay, but I like my orange scents. I don't even really like to eat oranges or lemons or anything like that. What? Did I shoot? I didn't press click. I was pressing reload over and over again. What happened to me? What happened there? Should not disclose the rankings so you won't start fighting for the top position. In your heart, HP, I better be way up there. You better stop playing and give me a ranking. I want to be better. I want to be better. I want to be higher up than everyone else. Boink. Pink bunk. Oh shit, hello there, ma'am. Jesus. Oh my god. What the fuck is happening? And how... Oh, it's a shotgun. I was like, how did she kill me in half a second? Popular games like Valorant, etc. COD, yes, we have our own, but older games or smaller games are a struggle, I can imagine. I never really thought about that with gaming before meeting you guys. But it's really fucking hard to be kind of isolated from games and shit. I'm the only European that I can play when you play off stream. Yes, indeed, because you don't sleep. So there is that. My late night streams consist of me farming Overwatch drops or watching Animal Sanctuaries. Now I'm watching Animal Sanctuaries, huh? That's very cute. Would you even like to visit the Netherlands? Dude, I would fucking love to visit the Netherlands. I'd love to visit damn near anywhere in Europe that's safe for me. That's safe for me, safe for women. So that knocks down quite a few countries, but not all of them, that's for damn sure. Most of the ones that y'all live in are good. EU Night Watch, indeed. Is there someone there? Yes, okay. You motherfucker, I knew it. Is he on this side or the other? I have enough for all of them, all of the sides. Oh, he's gone. Oh my god, Houdini. I've had a cow named Winnie and some horses on some sanctuary streams the other week through Twitch bits. Nice. Very, very good. I love those. I love those that you're able to feed them. If Mia wasn't already the size of a hippo, then I would consider giving her treats for this or that, maybe channel points or something, but she doesn't need any more food. She needs more exercise is what she needs. But it's so hot here lately. She doesn't want to go outside as much. She gets really hot when running around for 3 seconds because she's hippo-sized. But, and a little bit older, she can't take the heat anymore. Give you a ranking. You're in my top 2 streamers. Yay! Is the other one bi? I hope the other one's bi. So I'm not even up there. I'm just general people you like. #1 streamer in my heart. Good, great. Fantastic. Get out of here. Why does no one playing engineer ever play the fucking rocket launcher? Or they do play the rocket launcher. They just shoot me in the goddamn face instead of actually shooting the rocket or the trucks. The trucks, the tanks, the vehicles. in a while back. They're somewhere in Central Time Zone. The animal sanctuary's nice. Probably only knocks out about 50% of Europe. True, it is true. It's not that much. I thought there was a little bit more than that, but the places that I just didn't know about, I thought weren't safe, but didn't seem to be the case. I seem to be proven wrong. There's a lot of countries that are completely fine, even if I don't know about them. Specifically, only the pasture animals that can give treats to. They have a lot of cameras for their streams. Gotcha. Yeah, the smaller ones might be on a little bit different diets that are a little bit more restrictive. And people like to give animals treats, so they will fill them motherfuckers up. Owie. Oh, I thought that was a man. What is that? Is that a bit of metal? That metal is man-shaped. Stop going east at Poland and you're fine anywhere. Indeed. Poland mentioned. Is Poland nice? Do I hear a damsel in distress? Some weirdo said, and then I hear it also, but I know it's you, so tell him or her you can handle yourself. Okay, all right, I'll tell them right away. I'll tell them right away. KD players, I swear. Dude. I just want them to shoot at the fucking vehicle that probably has at least 2 people in it that you could probably kill with only a couple rockets. They're usually like half damaged and there's no one ever to follow up the shot. Poland is nice. They say it's nice. Nice. Need to take a little trip over to Poland. Ow. Stop it. Ooh. Have you been to Poland, Blankfoot? I don't suppose. Shit, owie. No, Lieutenant, your men are already dead. Your men are already dead. What is that from? You need to tweet more? Why? I don't have anything to say. Dude, Twitter is just a fucking cesspit, and I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be like, I like apples, and they're gonna be like, are you fucking racist against oranges? What the fuck is wrong with you? My favorite person's orange, okay? I have to defend them. I was in Poland maybe 5 times. Poland is cheap and good. Some of the towns will meet one day with HP, Grove, and Leth. That would be awesome. Poland seems very nice. Yes, I've been to Poland. Very nice people and women. People and women. I know you didn't mean it like that, but I think we're people too. I'm pretty sure there was like a law put into play like 30 years ago. No, a little bit longer than that, but good thing about koala is she kills them with kindness. I don't know about that. I maybe just am a little bitch. There is that. I'm sure you could find something to bitch about on X like everyone else does. Like everyone else does. Yeah, I don't have anything to say. I speak so many words on stream. I have so many opinions on stream. And then I just don't know what to say when it comes to like tweeting and shit. I was waiting for you to read this comment. Yeah, Twitter is 80% bots and 20% people asking Grok stupid things. Dude, there's so many of them now that just are like, Grok, is this true? Grok's like, I don't fucking know, dude. And they're like, Grok's useless. And then they'll use Grok again. It is a useless AI. It fucking sucks compared to the other ones. I mean, it's okay. It'll give you the information about like 60% of the time, maybe 70% of the time. Most of the time, it just don't know. It does not know. But there's a lot of bots on Twitter now as well. It is mostly bots, I will say. On like the top posts are just completely bots. For a while, it was only fan bots. Now it's just horrible people that I'm pretty sure are just bots as well. Just engagement baiting from rage and everything else as well. Howie, where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from? Cotton Eye Joe? Cox, maybe. I don't know. It's just fucked up. When it comes to us, we are just scratching the surface. Enough said for now. Huh? I'm trying. No, I don't know. I was trying. It will all make sense. I don't know. Okay. The Twitch kick ambassadors that want to increase your engagement. Also just something coming across more frequently, and I hate it. Twitch kick ambassadors. You know, increase your engagement. I'm pretty sure those are bots. They're probably bots. Probably scam people, I would have to guess, or people that you know, the people that are always like, I can help you grow your following, I could do this, I could do that. They're not creators, or they're not super successful creators. You don't see like fucking Markiplier giving off tips and tricks of how to get his YouTube channel up there, though I don't think he could, honestly. Best time for an ad? No. Shit. That sucks. Okay, get out of here. Die. Die now. Is that a man? Person? Oh, fuck you. God damn it. You're such a nerd. Let me send one right down your gullet. They're real people, but as I said, paid actors. Well, they're scammers. Hello there, Nova. So all the hot girls DMing me on Discord with the real bot names are actually bots? Yes, yes. Sometimes. Most of the time. Maybe not the 1 in 10. Keep trying, my dude. Keep trying. You know, just keep responding to them all. One of them will be real eventually, right? But yeah, they're mostly scammers. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They just want some sort of like consulting fee or some cut off of your shit, and it does not make any sense. I get a lot of emails about like talent management and shit. It's never anyone I've heard of. 10th credit card I've had to block this week. Hey, look. At least you know. Oh, at least you're very familiar with your bank. The bank people. You know them on a first names basis. Ooh. I intended well. Okay, good. Oh, hello there, friendly. I was waiting for you. Dino Nuggies with red wine as a drink, yay or nay? Yay. Because you're an adult and you can fucking do that. Hell yeah. Absolutely. For real, these bots annoy me so much. X is not worth being on anymore, in my opinion. I know I was never a big fan of it before. I never really used it before, but it is... Please kill him. Thank you. Oh, they got out in time. But it's basically just like bots and shit now, and it's gotten even more aggressive, which Twitter's always been like a cesspit of people just fucking miserable for some reason or another. Good evening, Region. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. The art bots just make me sick. These contract people, they pay in peanuts from countries they exploit. It's sad AF. Wait, do they actually have things like that that are really like giving you art and shit? I thought it was just scams like you would ask for something and they just like pull AI or something along those lines. It's probably like that now. The chicken is a white, oh Jesus Christ, is a white wine kind of meat, but there may not be any chicken in them. Maybe. I mean, it tastes like chicken. That's the whole point, right? I don't know. No, but the X is just not what it used to be, and it wasn't good in the first place, so I stay away from it. I wish there was something like X that was better, because I'm not a big fan of Instagram. I'm not a big fan of just like posting pictures of myself or things that I'm doing. I've never liked taking pictures of the things that I'm doing and like not paying as much attention to them. I feel like it takes away from it if I'm sitting there with the phone in front of my face documenting everything. That's why like meta glasses seem really, really cool for me, but all it's gonna end up going into is those fucking shitheads on TikTok that are like, I don't have a recording device. No, I'm not recording you. What the fuck do you mean? Do you see a phone in my hand? I've already seen that, by the way. I'm not pulling that just out of my ass. There have been people that are already like, I'm not recording though. And they were recording with their meta glasses, and it is a video that they have posted from their meta glasses. I post one picture a year. That's a lot. I've never on my phone when I'm out. Me too. And I never think about taking like selfies and shit when I'm all made up because I'm going somewhere. I'm never like, oh, let me put on this makeup and take a few hot pics for the gram. It's definitely not my type of thing. Oh, bullshit. I was crouched behind it. But I find that I'm talking to a scammer, I string them along to waste as much time there as possible. Yeah, but they're also wasting my time, and I don't want that. 40k plus in game. Hope most are humans. Are you talking about Delta Force? I'm somewhat of a private person, so I don't like posting pictures. I will take pictures, but I'm not taking them with the sense of like, I'm gonna post this on Instagram. So I really can't post a lot of them on like stream Instagram, because they'll have like my location somewhere somehow on it, and I'll be afraid of like, okay, well, I'm in this one location. I have to post about it like way later, so someone's not like, oh, she's there now. I feel like there's a safety thing. You don't have your phone on top of your pan while you cook or in your hand while you're on a walk. No, never. I've taken one picture of me like while I was walking, and I feel like I've told you guys before and you've probably seen it a little bit, but I get really, really red in the face. When I get hot, I am fucking red. If my heart rate goes up, red like a lobster. So I don't typically take pictures when I'm like exercising and shit, unless I just get out of there. But still, I'm just like, okay, I'm going for a walk. I'm going walk. And then I go walk. I listen to my little music. I don't respond to no messages or anything. I was in cybersecurity and I learned all this. Wait, learned what? I might need to... They have webhooks that pull your post, jump all over it. You hire them and they contract some little Malaysian kid to draw your panels and emotes, and they pay them like $1 and charge you 100. That's fucking crazy. People are weird. People are a little bit weird. I'm a little bit extra cautious though, so I will say that I don't know. I'm super extra cautious. I really don't want someone to find out where I live. I'm so stalkable. I'm kidding. What are we talking about? Stalking. No, I'm also kidding. We're talking about like scams on X and bots and shit like that. Now I don't know what I want to see more. Picture after your walk or driver's license picture. You just want to see me at my worst, don't you? That's what you want. You just want to see me at my worst. Lord have mercy. No, I get like... Yeah, I know not everyone does this, because I'll see like people get off the treadmill and they're like, little cheeks will be red a little bit. I look like I've just gotten out of an oven. I look like I have burns on my face. Could you stream later in the day if you wanted to? I don't think so. Not really. I do much better middle of the day. How about your driver's license picture? It's not great. It's not great. It's not good at all. It's from when I was like 18, I think. It was my first driver's license picture. I just haven't gotten it changed. Like, it's been the same one. I've just been updating it online and shit, but you can't update your picture, which is unfortunato. This is Battlefield 6 waiting room. It is indeed, Bino. We are waiting for it. We've only got 18 days, I think. Welcome in. Help is on the way, dear. Yeah, y'all saw my ID badge for rough, and it's it's rough. Dude, the best picture that I've gotten on any ID ever has been my college ID. I don't know why. I don't know what I was drinking that day, but I looked great. I never think I look great. I never think I look good in pictures. I never think I look good in like videos and shit. So me to say like, I look fucking good in that college ID card, I did. What did you study? I studied, well, nursing, prereqs for nursing. I didn't end up getting, or I didn't go to clinicals. I didn't go as far as clinicals because I figured out I didn't want to work with people that closely, that intimately. Always had social anxiety, and I knew that was going to be a hurdle, but I figured out that I probably wasn't going to be able to get over it, so might as well not spend my money no more. Nursing like Violet, nursing like Violet. I was going for RN. I got through 2.5 years, maybe? I don't know. Something like that. Recently renewed my passport, and the picture that I sent in kind of looked like I was taking a mugshot. That's awesome. My passport picture is actually pretty good. I think it's because I did it. No, I didn't do it myself. I got it taken at like Walgreens or something. Some Walgreens, CVS, some shit. I'll just go to the other one and then kill you then. All that. All that. Virgin Islands. Violet is the best nurse I know. Me too. She's also the only nurse I know. Legitimately, I don't really know any nurses or anything. I know a doctor, but that's about it. Virgin Islands. Vi, otherwise known as Virgin Islands. Yes, yes. That's cute. Me too. She's also the only nurse I know. Yes, indeed. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. No, I know, like, veterinary assistants and stuff like that, but I don't know any nurses. Look, all right, let me say this. It's not in Vi's case, but all the experience that I've had with nurses around here are the meanest of mean girls from my fucking high school. I literally saw one of the bitches that used to give me problems in the fucking hospital when I went in for this, that, or another. I don't know. I don't give a shit. But man, she was such a fucking bitch. And when people say that, like, the nurses are mean girls from high school, they are right. They are 100% right. Can you take a look at the hives on my arm? Jesus Christ. You have a drug commercial voice? A drug commercial voice? Hell yeah. What are some of the drug names? Or I could do head on, apply directly to the forehead. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Something like that. Vizamini, occasionally, but not ever towards me. I dated a nurse and she was the biggest B word I've ever met. Maybe it's a theme. It's definitely a theme. It's really, really a theme, and it's not good, especially with people's like most delicate moments. I don't know if y'all had heard about this shit, but there was a gynecology. I'm not going to go too deep into it. You don't have to mute it. There was a gynecology department or specialist that had their whole office, and they had like a TikTok or something. They made a TikTok of after the ladies left after getting their whole exam and stuff, where they're fooling around in there. They're fooling around in there, and it gets a little bit messy. They took pictures of them posing next to those like sanitary pads, like the ones that they put on every doctor's office chair, stuff like that. And they were smiling and having fun and making fun of it. They posted that shit on TikTok after the patients had left. That's what I'm talking about. That right there. That and the fact that like every time I go into my doctor's office, the fucking front lady, the front desk lady is obviously not wanting to be there and does not act like this is anything but an inconvenience to her. Just Jesus Christ. No, you wouldn't want to go too deep with that. No, I did not. Okay, good, great. You did not hear a single fucking thing I said after I said that, right? I saw that. That was disgustingly unprofessional. I totally fucking sue them. How's that not a breach of confidentiality? It's not, but it probably could still get them sued some way or another. It's not HIPAA. There was no names. There was nothing like that. But it is like a humanitarian thing. Jesus Christ. Zyrtec. Side effects for Zyrtec include death, dismemberments, incontinence. It's difficult to hear over the laughter. Of course, I see it. I see it, There are no one here. Dembele won the Balloon d'Or. What the fuck? What language are you speaking, Grove? Is that Italian? What, Dembele? Fuck. One of the new benefits we get at our job is dismemberment insurance. Nice. That's always a good job to have when they give out like $5,000 per finger. My ex had insurance like that, death and dismemberment insurance, and you know, he may have considered a time or two cutting off a finger because it was a big payout. It was a really big payout. Just, you know, he worked with like valves and shit. If you just, you know, I dropped something on my finger. I don't have a finger anymore, but I have $100,000. And that can replace my finger with cybernetic enhancements. I have a laser pointer on it now. Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm a grad student. Why do I need dismemberment insurance? Oh, I thought you had like an actual job. That's funny. A lichen. Thank you so much for
Thank
the
you for the
300
stream,
biddies.
Mko Aleph in love.
Of course, absolutely. I'm here, and I love being here. I think I need to get rid of my pinky finger. I mean, if you have the insurance for it, get the insurance first, then let it happen like a year or so later, or at least like 6 months, not right after, so you don't have any nosy Nellies coming in and being like, well, you just kind of got this insurance yesterday, and you've already, dismembered yourself. I feel like this might be a little bit of fraud. It's not, Jessica. Give me my $100,000, please. Stupid. In Minecraft chat, she means in Minecraft. Yes, in Minecraft. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you guys for sticking around. 100K plus 9 more fingers to still lose. Stonks. Exactly. You see why the thought process went through a little bit? Just a little bit. Great advice. Insurance Frost with M. New series in Minecraft. Definitely in Minecraft. I mean, they can't get me for fucking insurance fraud. I don't have insurance. So there is that. I'm not doing it. They can't arrest me. I'm untouchable. One more? Nope, not today. That'll be the end of stream, guys. I'm pulling up raid targets right now, but if you are new here, I stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday from 12 to 5 Central Standard Time. Join the Discord for any live notifications, event notifications, or just to chill with us.
My old friend. I've come to talk
I haven't heard that one in so freaking long. It kind of scared me a little bit. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Alrighty, we have social medias. Join or follow Instagram. We've got Twitter that we don't do very much with, but I do repost things every once in a while when other people have good things to say, but I don't. Want some new, by the way? Perfect. We are going to be doing more horror games this Friday. Forgot to mention that at the start of stream, but we are going to be doing... Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did mention it. We're going to be doing Silent Hill F, which is coming out Thursday. But yeah, let's go say hi. I've got a raid target already, I think. If not, there's probably another. Let's see. Who is online? Okay, that's fine. Let's go say hi. We're going to be raiding Guy Steps. He's playing some Silk Song, which I kind of want to watch a little bit of. So we're going to go raid out to him and say hola. Say hola. Hello there, Escanor. We're about to leave. I'm so sorry. Ooh, it's 12:30 and the stream was my excuse to stay awake. Well, now I guess you just have to get some sleep then. Can you raid taters so I don't have to switch tabs? We raided taters last time. I like to space the raids out a little bit, but let's go say hi to Guy Steps. Yeah, let's go say hi. He's not currently at his chair, so I will wait a couple more seconds. But he's got to get back now. He's left since the last time I looked over there. I wasn't there, so it didn't count. It does, though. It very much does. Say, Darmally, Yamoot? Is that what it is? Is that what you're trying to get me to say? Why, Escanor? Escanor. Not Escanor, Escanor. Oh, he's back, and he's back with Cat. Perfect timing. Let's go, boys. Let's go say hi. Say cute kitty. All right, I will see you guys Wednesday. Probably for some Battlefield 2042. Let's check that out. But bye, guys. Go say hi for me. Give him a follow. Good night.